welfare check is early this month. Looking to chill, interact, and have fun. Open up my YouTube page, and I see your melting face. And when I hear you burn, I'm the only dent on earth. This is so meaningful to me. Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, it's meaningful to me. Yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you don't work just like my legs. Fuck the stupid trolls saying that you beg. You're not the same guy you were yesterday. Here's 150 for the vest today. It's time for a silly bubble blow, or I'm gonna close the tab and go. What's your favorite type of food? And can you read my haiku? Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, it's meaningful to me. Yeah, yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, it's meaningful to me. Yeah, yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, it's meaningful to me.
Let me be clear. Now, I'm not a political guy, right? But this is twice in 1 year that I had stuff stolen straight out from under me, see? So, finally, at the end of the shopping trip, it hit me. I gotta get this cranberry sauce, because I'm grabbing now, I'm gonna forget about it, right? So, I'm not stupid. I grabbed my phone. I was gone for 2 minutes. Someone stole my cart. My brain was addled. My head was being rattled. They're out of their fucking minds. They're going to keep getting away with it all the time. I was gone for 2 minutes. They stole my pumpkin pie. Just to confirm, I grabbed an employee, and they said, definitely someone stole. No worker took this cart. So I asked the checkout guy, was like, they're all getting some endorphin high. No logic, no reason everywhere in this state. Any opportunity, anything, they just take. Stupid kleptomaniac fucks stole my grocery bags for an endorphin rush.
My mother. I said, Mom, I want you to know something. For a while there, every time that I got up, I felt, a little pain in my back. Ooh, the creak in my legs. Ooh, now, get up, I sit down, I get up again, I sit down, nothing. Holy shit, It's like if you work out, you actually feel good.
And big ups, everybody. Happy Friday the 13th. Happy Valentine's Day early. Yeah. It's another early stream, correct? Because we got to cover this. We got to cover this before the stream hits, right? There's no way we don't cover this. But before we do that, if you look up top, tier 0 goals, we're at 219 plus 8. We were to plus 7 last time, but we're plus 8, and then next week is the 220 stream, and by law and tradition, blood for the blood gods! So, let's get this thing set up, right? What's this all about? What is all of this about? Let me grab the thing. What is all this about? Well, first of all, big ups to Meerkat. I started doing this, and then I had my ADD kick in, and I'm one of those dudes that actually uses the double windows on Androids a lot, so I started using double windows on Android, and I was like, oh shit, I just fucked my recording. Luckily, Meerkat did not, so it's going to be fantastic. Dever, thank you, brother, for being a member of the newbies for... Oh, wait a minute. Joining the newbies. Excellent. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate it. So welcome to the gym newbies. And Detractor Simba, thank you for the 10.
I need those,
100.
money. I really do.
Knock. I see the yellow, and I think
bills,
10. My
the
bad.
Electric bill, the internet bill.
For the 100 knock that says early Friday tithe to you, and by law and tradition, fuck you too. But no, thank you, my dude. I really appreciate it. So, I wake up 3 a.m. Okay, let's set the stage. Set the stage for you. I wake up at 3 a.m. To do my lifts and my walks. This distracted me so bad I missed cardio. I did not do my 2 miles today. That's a big thing. That's a huge thing. Okay, I work adjusted hours to try to sync up with overseas as much as I can. So I work from 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. and I wake up at 3 to lift. So I wake up at 3 to lift and do cardio. So I'm up at 3 and I open my phone up and I start getting pinged everywhere. And it's a pink fucking message that is just amazing, I might add. Let me see if I can't find it real quick. Somebody on my Discord sent it, so let me grab it just for... There it is. I have found it. Let me copy the link and we'll paste the link here real quick. I'll have to adjust this. Let's yeah, we'll use the manifesto one here. Okay, here we go. Because we will probably be covering the manifesto as well, because that's the energy we got today. We got some Incel manifesto energy big time, boys. It's bad. Okay, of course that would happen, but that's all right. Let's shut down the video. Let's shut down the chat. Where's my manifesto? Oh, it's way over there. I see. Sorry. How do I do this? Can I do it? Well, there it is. Can I scroll? Nope. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. So let me grab... Well, we'll try this one. Hold on. Maybe we'll get lucky. We did! We got lucky! Okay. Whew. Oh, thank God. It's not a complete disaster stream. It's only a partial disaster stream. So, this is what I wake up to, is this super chat. 50 bones. So, DSP be rolling in the dough, right? He's going hard and says, stop playing this. He's talking about our creators. And he says, I know you hate it, and these guys have been trolling you the entire time. Your mods never unbanned my DSP Reacts account. My DSP Reacts account, which I normally use to chat. I'm assuming he meant to say they never unbanned my DSP Reacts account. That's the account which I normally use to chat. They ban people way too much. The irony of that fucking statement. And it hurts you. Let's chat a bit. So he put 50 bones in, and I didn't understand. I thought he was just saying, do what I'm telling you. Well, apparently, credit to Phil, okay, as much as I hate saying that, but credit to Phil, there were some bad actors apparently on his stream. And those bad actors, when Wings would go away, were saying the N-word or trying to troll him, and his chat was letting him know. He was like, yo, man, you can't be Wings, you got to take a look at chat, man. They're blowing you up. This is a troll. Yeah, First, and I don't have any logs of this, so you can either believe me or you don't have to believe me. I don't care one way or the other. It was the Beast guy using a soundboard. Okay, so there was a soundboard that was being played, and it was bad stuff. So every time somebody was like, shut the fuck up, Phil, and stuff like that, when it did turn out he was right, there were some people who were saying things like, oh my gosh, Phil was right. Oh my gosh, Phil was right. These guys were trolling him. And, again, a rare opportunity for Phil to catch a W here. He catches a slight W in helping Wings out with the trolling, right? But he's getting all this, oh my gosh, you were right. Little bit of humility would probably go a long way. All you got to do is say, hey, I'm sure he'd do it for me, right? No, what do we get? We get instead, of course I'm right. Like he said, of course I'm right, across like 4 or 5 messages. It was awful. And so of course this fucking narcissist is going to say, of course I'm right. Don't you know who I am? I'm Darkside Phil. Even when I whack off on stream, I'm right. So anyway, he finds out, he dumps the stream, and so he dumps the stream, comes back online. He's not convinced that people aren't fucking with him, so he ends Arc Raiders. Now, apparently, and I don't have this log either, I didn't see this moment. Somehow it got thrown, I'm either going to call you or call me. And the one that I saw or heard the sound that Wings called Phil. And it just rang and rang and rang until it went away. Then Phil said something like, oh, let me get the app. So at this point, we don't know if he's using his phone. Technically, I think he is. I think he's using his phone. But eventually, I think he goes to the office. Okay. I'll explain why here in a little while, but that's where we are. Okay. So Phil has called back. We're on the stream. And we've got the chat up as well. I make a couple of comments in there. Meerkat does as well. His keyboard will pop up as he types them out. So that said, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Maybe if I can get the correct thing. Would you?
No, I don't
there
even know what they were
This is a disaster stream already.
saying.
I did not. Is that otter shit? What is that?
Oh yeah, somebody was saying stuff about otters. That's one of the trolly things apparently. So he comes on and
No, so I know they were talking about like otter shit. I have no idea what that is, but they were doing that countdown stuff, like a 13 or 14, 13, 12, whatever the fuck that is, like a countdown stuff. And
now, does anybody else here? They're doing the countdown stuff. I don't know what that is. Now it could be he's tired. He's had a very hard day of being a dick. So it's very possible he could just be a tired boy. But I think he's shithoused.
Welcome home.
the second they did that, I was
I don't know why he's gay, but this is some seriously gay shit that he is pulling here in just a minute. Thank you for the 2 cents. Snakening or moment of weakness? Call it. So I foresee 3 options. 1, out and out ignoring it. I think this is the lowest chance of happening. He did this last time that he was caught in Wings chat. He let it go for a day and then he addressed it. I don't think he can do that. The elephant in the room is on fire and shitting all over the place. It has to be addressed. So I don't think it's going to be ignore, although that is an option. King Snake 3.0 versus a moment of weakness. He can't do moment of weakness. He can't. If he does, I'll be floored. If he does a moment of weakness, I shouldn't have done it, I got too drunk, or whatever, it'll give the detractors a W. He can't do that. And it will show that he has human weakness. He can't do that. So there's no way that's going to work. Call it. Sneaking or moment of weakness. Call it. Well, why would I call it? You have to call it. That's your lucky quarter. No. Okay.
I was like, that's a detractor meme that this guy gets hit with all the time. And then I'm listening to what they're saying, and they're talking about otters. I'm like, this is not legit stuff. They're trying to bombard his stream with something that's going to get attention. And of course, they're not playing legit. Dude, they're just messing with you. You know?
They're just messing with you. Can't you? I love you, man. I love you so much.
I mean,
sorry,
I didn't doubt. I don't have enough time in the game. I got like 6 hours in the game. Like I said, I don't know I know how to do the buttons and the rolls and everything, but like I could give a shit less about like what the kit looks like and things like that. But like we were winning our gunfight, so I was like, okay, I guess they're playing good enough, right?
Yeah, to my knowledge, there's nothing in the game about otters at all. I've been playing it, I played it over 20, 30 hours.
Dude, okay. I don't know why he chose to hyperfixate on the otters, but it was great that he did.
Like 2 months, and I don't even know what the hell they were talking about. Like, they were guiding you through it at a basic level, but I don't know what the hell was going on there. And I just had that really big suspect moment where they started doing the countdowns. I'm like, oh no. Like, I have a feeling this is not going to go well.
I didn't catch that when they did it. Like, I guess I was too busy.
I'm going to bump this to 125. I can, because the slow, lethargic Phil is kind of fucking with my head. So we're going to do 125. He already sounds drunk as it is, but now we actually have drunk Phil. Maybe he'll sound normal now.
Yeah, and you will be, because you don't know what's going on. You know, you're in a world you're not used to, a gaming world that you're not adjusted to.
And I was also trying to be funny while playing.
Right. So, dude, how you doing, man?
Yeah. So we start off with how you doing, man.
Welcome home.
I mean, honest question. Like, how are you doing? Because
I am genuinely concerned about you because I am your superior. You Wings should listen to me.
I only see you from like a weird perspective of, I don't watch your content all the time. And I interviewed you a couple months ago, or a few months ago now. I hope you're doing well. Or like, genuinely, I mean that. Like,
I've gave up soda at this point, and I'm kind of down because like I've not seen the numbers on the scale.
I love Meerkat, man. Dude, I think I can throw some zingers out there in some chats and stuff like that. But dude, the man writes gold every single time.
Like me giving up soda. And like every time I talk about it in the chat, it sucks because everybody becomes a nutritionist and everybody tells you how to do something the best way to do it. You probably deal with the same thing in your chat. And
now remember, real quick, Wings, God, they blend. Wings, the last thing he needs, man, is a fucking nutritionist. Yes, Jay. Phil is on a phone call with Wings. This is from 4 a.m. my time. This is 2 o'clock in the goddamn morning for Phil. Remember, Phil is Mr. I get up at 8 a.m. I'm healthy.
And that sucks because like I want to use the chat as like a Dear Diary, whereas like I just want you guys to listen and let me be I need y'all guys to be a therapist. I don't need nutritionists right now.
Yeah, this is not AI.
And that sucks because that never works. That just makes me look like an asshole most of the times.
Dude, I'm going to give you credit, at least for trying to quit soda.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Hey, big ups to Kinda Sad for the Canadian too, almost real money, who says, I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's gold. It's absolute gold. I'm sure you're going to cover this. You and probably, well, everybody in your like little org. I know, like you and Shroom or the God, I can't remember the other one. It doesn't matter. But I know you're going to cover it, and I can't wait. I cannot wait to see your coverage of this. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a real good time.
If you have actually legitimately done that,
I've legitimately quit. Like I've got Crystal Light in my hand right now. Like that's what I went to get. It's like it's like Mio. It's like it just flavors water.
Oh, I know. I've had Crystal Light before. I used to drink the one that had the caffeine boost too. So I was.
Yeah, it's got the caffeine boost. So he's remember, Crystal Light here. Okay, we are talking the hardcore of hardcore substances: creatine, TRT, human growth hormone. No, that's nothing. We have Crystal Light here.
Having it as like a double supplement to
a double supplement
replace sugar and energy drinks as well, or like soda. But good for you. That's the first step. That's the sugar. The sugar supply to your body that you definitely do not need, and you can, obviously,
the body needs sugar, fucko. It does.
Within a month, you're losing weight just because.
Hey, big up to Joshil, who was in the chat here saying, "Broside Phil has the best DSP content." Hey, big ups to you.
You switched what you're drinking on a daily basis, so good for you on that.
I was down 8 pounds, but like I don't know. Like it's.
No, I know, dude. I know.
It fluctuates on the scale. Like the problem is like when you're
big nerd side cop. That's right.
Because I am. There could be like. And I don't want to sit there and make excuses, but like my what's that shit called? The diabetic septic. My insulin levels could be up, which I'm not a diabetic, by the way. I'm not a diabetic at all. But my insulin levels could be up, and just because my insulin levels up means I won't lose weight.
Yeah, so this is just factually incorrect. Your insulin levels can be up and all that jazz. But again, I honestly don't think Phil understands calories in, calories out. I know Wings understands it, but he just doesn't like it. I think is what it is. I don't care if you've got spiked insulin or not. You cannot create something from nothing. You cannot violate the laws of thermodynamics. You can't. You're gonna lose weight. So that's the end all be all.
Yeah, you're gonna make initial changes. You're gonna see success right away, and then it's gonna stop, and then it's gonna go again, then it's gonna stop. You know, I get it. In my opinion, the first thing you're doing is the right thing, but you know as well as I do, there's so much more that has to happen after the initial drink stoppage. And the thing is,
the initial drink stoppage. That was one of my favorite lines in this. After the initial drink stoppage, are we in it? Are you running your science project on how to, I don't know, cut calories? What the fuck is initial drink stoppage?
for you, you're under so much stress all the time. And I hear you. I hear what you're saying. I see what your detractors say about you. And
well, it's not even, it's not even that. There's that thing that I talked about with you privately that's stressful.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah.
And the thing is, we're all through this. Like anyone on the internet who is a public face constantly has so much going on that people don't understand.
You don't ever feel like I always put it like this way. Like if I was to, like, let's say our job was a regular job. Say we're doing like Excel spreadsheets, right? And to put it apples to apples, like every
Unirage, he's whispering because he's so sensual. Actually, he'll reveal it. He says he's in bed with his wife right now. I shit you not. He says that she wears noise-canceling headphones and he is laying right next to Kat right now as he talks softly to Big Daddy Wings.
Every time I go to click on Excel spreadsheet box, I'm going to take my mouse and move it 5 feet to the right. That's what it feels like to do this job with the level of like scrutiny that me and you both get. There's a lot of people. We're not by ourselves in this, but it feels like there's always somebody trying to move the goalpost 5 feet every time you go somewhere. So you never can get ahead because of that.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter when you get to the level that we're both at.
The level that we're both at. First of all, we got the both in a different stream, and this is him trying to elevate both of them so he can shit on him later, right? So he's trying to bring Wings in, like we're in a unique situation, correct? And yeah, okay. So build them up, Phil. Go ahead.
Where you have so many people who are micromanaging every single thing you do. They're analyzing every single thing you say and how you do it, every mannerism that you move on camera, right? It doesn't matter if you improve, if you actually do or not. To them, it's just another thing for them to cover. It's just another thing for them to make content out of. If you're doing bad or good. And that's the thing. You could do bad, you could do good. They don't care. All they want to do is get another video, another little clip, another sound bite, another thing to post on Reddit, another thing to post on X that they can make money off of.
Wings, yeah, no, I said this in chat already. Wings is getting the pre-stream live. He is. And Phil loops in this, by the way. So he'll talk about something, 3 topics later, he'll loop back to it.
And you get to the point where it doesn't matter anymore because you know that no matter what you do or say, they're going to say you did the wrong thing. So for me anyway, at the point I am in my, and I say career and everyone laughs at me, career, right? Yeah.
Correct, because you don't have a career, Phil. You have something that could have been a career, and then you botched it so hard that it's just a hobby that somehow keeps you afloat. I don't know how, but it's not a career. Wings has more of a career than you do. Right, because he's done the boxing matches. He's been on Lolcow Live. He has contacts. They may not be the best, or he may burn bridges, but Wings has more of a career than you, my dude.
Shit, almost 20 years. Like that's a career.
Right.
It's one thing if you're just starting out calling it a career, but like, nah, dog. Like my face has got gray hairs from this shit.
Dark Rust, don't spoil. God damn it, don't spoil. That's my favorite part.
Well, they laugh at us, right? And they say, oh, what you do is so easy. It's like, yeah, you try sitting in front of a public audience for 20 years. Well, for me, it's like around 18 years. You're around 19 years, actually, at this point. And say that you can survive it. And you can still be pertinent and have people who watch you every day who even give a shit. So
still be pertinent. And I think, I can't tell if Meerkat was behind, his chat's behind, or if what, but at this point, I send a message that says, why is being pertinent like a factor? Why does being pertinent matter? You sit in front of an audience and do this and be pertinent. If I could sit in front of an audience, make the money that I'm making, and be obscure, I'd do it. Like, what are you talking about?
20
I
people
am
that
the
fade into
pinnacle
the back.
of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Big ups to the Pope Super Comment Jizzler for the 5, who says this is like the most pathetic thing Phil has ever done after crying in front of Sir Ha. Big ups to Sir Ha, by the way. Also, buy on the divorce coin dip. It'll be back to the moon. Yeah, divorce coin is in fucking shambles right now. It's not doing so hot. You go to your local broker, you're like, hey, I'd like to buy some divorce coin.
No, unacceptable.
So no, there's no divorce coin right now. If I know the gamer, I don't know what the gamer story is, or I can't tell what you're talking about there. We're definitely covering the Discord shenanigans, and there's another couple things that we're covering. But what's the fucking gamer story? Is that the one where the dev is like, can you please give our game another shot?
Background, right? But for us, we've been doing it so long, and no matter what we do, people will be out there saying we're doing the wrong thing. It doesn't even matter. I've made this point. It doesn't matter if like we cured cancer, if we fought off an alien and
Motherfucker just said it doesn't matter if we cure cancer. I tell you what, Phil, before you say that, cure cancer first. Okay, go ahead and do that, and then you could make your argument. But mayhaps don't, to the person whose wife had cancer, because I think his wife had cancer, don't be saying things like you could cure cancer. It's a bad call.
Welcome home.
invasion. If we stopped the dimensional rift that was going to end Earth, it doesn't matter. They'll be like, oh, well, you farted when you did it.
Dapper.
Oh, well, yeah, I did, but, I kind of did the right thing. Oh, it doesn't matter. You farted. So now we make a video on it.
Yeah, no, so this is disassociation that he's doing. He's saying that none of the good stuff he does matters because he's being held to an unrealistic standard. And that's not the case, to be clear. The problem is that all the shit, and this is to this day my problem with him. To this day, he still has not apologized once or said that what he was doing was wrong once in reference to I was the 2K Jasper scam, begging while saying I need money for my house, for my mortgage. All the while, bank leaks are showing DoorDash. Bank leaks are showing he's not saving money. There's never been catharsis for that. It's just been, yeah, well, I did that. So what? Get bent. That's not holding you to outlandish standards. That's trying to hold you accountable, Phil.
Oh, so, so that's the thing. It doesn't matter what we say or do. These people will always make a buck saying we did the wrong thing. So who cares?
You
don't care anymore. I really don't. All I care about is entertaining my own audience. The people who are there every day,
See,
who like who I am,
it's like you're
who like
there.
what I did.
I'm just burned out. Like,
oh, I hear you.
I'm just burned out.
Oh,
It's
I know that, dude. Dude, you're playing Arc Raiders tonight. I'm like, what is this guy doing? I know he hates this game.
Because people are like, oh, you got to do new stuff. You got to do new stuff. And like, yeah, like what I like playing hasn't led to a lot of success, right? So like, it's like, all right, you only play Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is the biggest game. Because I was making the point, like, Burnt Peanut doesn't do much more than I can do, right? Like, he just makes fun of people while playing Arc Raiders. I do the same thing on Red Sect. And I was trying to prove a point. Like, I could get on Arc Raiders and be just as entertaining as Burnt Peanut. And I think people are having like a bias against me because of that fact.
I mean, they have a bias against you from all the stuff, and this is to Wings, from all the stuff he's done in the past. I actually don't know all the Wings lore. I know there's I know there's been detractors on him forever, but I haven't dove into the lore on Mr. Wings. So
right. I'm going to say something up front. You need to stop comparing yourself to people who are like ridiculously overblown successful.
Yeah, and so Phil, I'm going to go ahead and give you that same advice. Stop calling yourself cut and buff, because it's you're comparing yourself to Jaha, myself, and Marked One, and you need to stop doing that because we're different calibers than you. Fuck off.
Because that is your biggest problem. You look at guys like Burnt Peanut, or you reference other people who are streaming Battlefield and they're blowing up. Dude, you're not like them, and I'm not either. You understand? We're at a different level.
We're at it. No, the other people are entertaining. They found a way to organically be whatever someone's cup of tea to make them separate from a dollar bill or $2 or $5 or $10 or $100, and they found whatever formula that was, and they keep doing it. That's it.
Because of what's happened to us, because of the level of scrutiny, the level of harassment we've gotten, and we're lolcows. Not that we want to be, but we are. You cannot look at guys like them and be like, oh, well, they're better than, I could do what they do. It won't work. You could literally do exactly what Burnt Peanut or someone else does. No one will care. Okay? What we have to do is...
Oh my. Jordan Fadeaway woke up today and chose violence. Thank you for the 2, says the tipsy cuck professional motivational speaker, DSP, ladies and gentlemen. Look, if the boot fits,
Welcome home.
is we have to find a way to appeal to an audience that actually
Thank you,
cares about guys of our stature. And I think it's taken a long time, right?
Our stature. Guys of our stature. This dude thinks he's him or thinks he's some fucking hotshot on the interwebs. He straight up, dude, thinks this.
I've made tons of mistakes over the years, but I think I have done that. I found an audience that likes who I am, what I do at the level that I do it, and I'm happy. And it took a long time for me to say that. Like, that's actually hard for me to say that. I'm
obviously, because you're not
happy because I'm not big. I'm not rich, but I'm hard for me to say that. I'm happy.
Thanks for coming back on Bro Interviews DSP. Now, Phil, what was it by comparison to Tyrone the cat said about you?
Because I'm not big. I'm not rich, but I'm happy doing what I do every day. And a lot of people don't believe me when I say that. Maybe you...
Correct. We don't believe you because you're not happy. Dude, no one could be happy with your life.
You don't even believe me when I say that.
No one does. You don't believe yourself.
But I actually genuinely am happy with the content I put out.
But I can't settle for that, though.
Ooh. First W for Wings. I can't settle for that. Dude's thinking bigger. Dude wants something. Dude at least has a passion for, like, making something happen, right?
It's not even about getting rich. Like, I got a wife that had thyroid cancer, and it could come back any day. So, like, I have to save for the future. Like, there's gonna be...
No. Okay.
You know,
I
she's gonna
understand
get
what you're
sick
saying,
again.
dude. I totally understand what you're saying, but I want you to understand something. When I say I'm happy, it doesn't mean that I'm happy and I'm poor.
Yeah, this is when things really... The Glock 9000 got a turbocharger installed on it, and Phil just starts slobbing his own knob so very much.
Yeah.
It means I'm happy and I'm doing good too. Like, I'm in the best position of my life financially, and things are going good. Even though my detractors say the opposite, which I'm sure they're all analyzing our talk right now.
Because they like put you on fucking live stream fails the other day because you had a $20 session with Call of Duty. It's like, it sucks, right? It sucks to make $20 after you play a game you hate for 3 hours. It's like, well, I just wasted my time doing this.
Now, before you guys are spoiled by it by actually watching it, I'll spoil it for you. We're going to take a hit from the cope pipe right about now.
Yeah, but they're retarded because I made $20 playing Call of Duty. Actually, after I made $50 on a podcast, and then I made $20 after I quit Call of Duty, and then I made ad revenue on that, and then I made Kick revenue because I'm part of the Kick Partner Program.
Oh my God, he's part of the Kick Partner Program. He made 50, 20, and 20. That's 90. Plus he made some ad revenue. There's a nickel, and he's part of the Kick Partner Program. So there's a quarter. Congratulations. It was $90 and 30 cents. Good job, Bill.
You see what I'm saying? Like, what they're saying is bullshit. I didn't make $20 on a stream. I haven't made $20 on a stream in like 10 years.
But
that's
they
nonsense.
got.
But when he actually does the $20 streams, we can go into full crash out mode about how, where were you? Why aren't you supporting?
A little snippet of where you complained about it, and they just used it and utilized it.
Exactly. That's absolutely right. And that's what they always do. So I'm happy and I'm doing good. I want you to understand that. Like, I'm doing well financially. I'm not rich, but I'm
No shit, Sherlock.
also certainly not poor. I'm at a good place, and things are getting better. They've been getting better for like 3-4 years in a row. And funny because people look at views, right? And I know you too, right? You look at your channel, you look at views, and you say, "Oh God, the views." It's not about the views.
Yeah, so it is. Meerkat is slightly behind chat by about 5 seconds, because right after Phil said, you need to stop caring about the views. As you can see, I said, Phil, you complain about views. The dude constantly talks about, especially recently, was like, guys, I put this out, but look at this, 200 views. What am I supposed to do with that? Huh? What am I supposed to do with? It's like, but now views don't matter, right? And the detractors don't matter until they do matter. and then we're idiots, but then we also make money, and we rely on him, except we don't really. The contradictions fly when you're talking about DSP.
I want the views to trend up. Like, I want to feel like I'm gaining somewhere.
I hear you, because when everyone on YouTube,
Oh yeah, and this is 2 a.m. Phil's time.
looks at things like sub count, and they look at view count, and they look at that. Honestly, someone actually sent me something a couple years ago, and it kind of changed my whole mindset. They sent me something that was like, how to make a great living if you have a business that has 1,000 happy customers.
You're not a business and you don't have customers. You have marks. There's a difference, dumb fuck.
And I read it, I was like, this makes so much sense. It changed my mindset. If you just have 1,000 people on this planet who like you and want to keep supporting you, that's way more important
subbed to him.
than having a ginormous, insane,
And notified.
viral amount of people who join you for a few minutes a day and then leave, or won't even ever support you. They're just there to see because you're popular, right? And then they don't care and they leave. And a few years ago, someone sent me an article. Dark Side Phil is the most well-supported guy on Twitch. And
Accurate statement. Let's be clear. That is an accurate statement. Well supported does not mean most money on stream. The article that he's talking about went through and analyzed on average how much each person who contributes to the streamer gives. And the math came out to be roughly $34 or $36 for Phil, meaning that if you watched Phil and you were apt to give him money, you're apt to give him $34. There were Omega streamers who were making millions of dollars that were getting things like $2 and $3 a streamer. Now that's because when you take $2 or $3 a streamer and multiply it by hundreds of thousands of viewers, all of a sudden that becomes $200,000 and $300,000. When you have $34 a streamer and 100 views, well, you have $3,400. So again, the math is good. The conclusion is good. Phil just doesn't like it.
I was like, what? What are you talking about? And then I read the article, and it was like, you know, in scale of how many views and subs Phil has, he has people who support him more than the average person, and
This is a factual statement.
showed like statistics. And I'm reading it, I'm like, it was wrong.
It was not wrong. This is fucking cope. It was 100% correct.
But still, it was kind of right. Like, yes, my people who watch me all the time and like my content support me more than the average viewer who will just join someone and be like, I'm just here to watch and I'm out of here. And that,
But the question is, Phil, why is it that you think your supporters give so much more? I mean, surely it has nothing to do with this, right?
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
really what we have to find, guys like us who've been around for so long, we're never going to blow up. Dude, I'm telling you right now, I told you in the interview in October, I'm telling you again, we're not going to blow up for a good reason. There's no way we can blow up for a good reason. Too many people think we're jerks, think we're
You are a jerk, Phil.
assholes, think we're the scum
You are an asshole.
of the earth.
You are the scum of the, like, these no lies are being detected, Phil.
We have to find a way to appeal to a small crowd who actually like us for who we are and see through the bullshit and just
Milk them for all they're worth. That is what he is saying. He's saying, guys, we don't need a large crowd. Well, all we need is just a few idiots to part with their paycheck, and we're good. We're set for life.
who actually like us for who we are and see through the bullshit and just make content we love. And that is how we're going to find success. And I think you can do it because I'm finding that now. I'm changing my methodology. I'm playing more indie games. I'm doing a variety of content.
And I said as much on the stream where I said, I mean, you are scum, Phil. You begged for tax money and your mortgage while pulling Hogan's. So, you know, I was feeling some kind of way.
I know you can do it. In fact, you know what? I'm going to say this publicly because everyone's listening to this. I know you can do it. It's just tough because you're going to have so much.
This is cringe.
Against you. You're going to have so many people saying you can't do it because, oh, look at all these failures.
This is a homeless man inspiring another homeless man.
Had in the past.
Oh, no.
No, you can do it, dude. I know you can. I have confidence in you. You can do it. Like, I have just found the way to do it. But it's not going to be playing a game you know you hate, having these assholes join your party, and dumping the N-word, you know? And that's not your fault. But, man.
Oh, they will use it against me. hard. Even though there's entire videos on YouTube where it just spouts off that YouTube has movies hosted on their website that they'll ban you for. I don't know.
Right. That's right. And they're doing it on purpose. That was 100% when I saw you were playing that game. I was like, he needs to make some bucks tonight. And I get why he's doing it. And this
Fist of the Snort Star, he shows up. Hey, will you help Phil with his alcohol addiction? Fist of the Snort Star helps us out here on the channel translating police videos that are in Danish or German or whatever it is. I can't even fucking remember. But yeah, no, that's what, will you help him with his alcohol addiction? I really wish he would have fucking keyed on that.
the second I heard these guys talking, I was,
Oh, hold on. When Jaddy Laddie stops by, you have to recognize Jaddy Laddie. He says, I have a different opinion from the poll option. He's going to own it. Think of himself as a moral champion, being there for someone who feels he feels needs him. Think he'll only bring it up if someone else does. Oh, hands down. He is gonna try and scoot by this as fast as humanly possible. So you think he's gonna say, I saw that Wings was down, and so I went to help him, even though I was shithoused. He'll leave out that last part. I mean, it could be. It could be.
it's like, oh no.
I don't like to mislead people at all. Like I have a lot of the Lolcow money still. I have a lot of it.
I want to really make sure you guys hear this part. Okay, let's back up a little bit more. Okay, let's ascertain the subject matter, shall we?
They'll ban you for.
All right, so we're talking about getting banned for troll activity.
Right. That's right. And they're doing it on purpose. That was 100% when I saw you were playing that game. I was like, he needs to make some bucks tonight. And I get why he's doing it. And the second I heard these guys talking.
So Phil's argument is, I could see he needed money. I could see, and the benevolent dark side Phil, will go and save him from needing money. I'll give him $50 and now he is okay. And then Wings just, y'all, you don't understand how big this bomb was, at least to me.
And I was like, oh no.
I don't like to mislead people at all. Like I have a lot of the Lolcow money still. I have a lot of it. And I have a lot of it invested, but like I invested everything into things like CDs and like Roth IRAs and things like that.
And this is why I said this is why Wings is superior to Phil. Dude is talking about his savings, his investment. This motherfucker has a stock portfolio.
And I can't touch it, right? I have my 6-month emergency fund, and I have what's in my checking account.
Do y'all know what a 6-month emergency fund is? I'll just drop it for you right now. It's 6 months worth of bills in savings. So that way, if something happens, you can survive 6 months without anything. Now, if you assume that he's paid off whatever he pays off, he has no mortgage, right? And even if it's just food, insurance, blah, 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 let's just go ahead and say, lowball it, that he's got $1,000 per month of expenses. Dude has $6K in the bank. The dude has $6K in the bank. That is an Omega level flex on Phil.
And I try to bounce my life around, making a certain amount of money every month to make sure I can put money away for my retirement, emergency funds, and pay my bills, right? And
pay his bills, emergency funds, and retirement. Those are his 3 main priorities. Phil has no idea what the fuck Wings is talking about right now.
Still live like comfortably.
And I still want to live comfortably. I still want to have enough money to go out and grab a bite to eat with my wife or whatever. Okay?
So that's my goal. Like I tell people, like, don't give me your last dollar. I'll figure me out. Right. But like,
yeah, keep going. Like, keep going.
You're saying we can't blow up. And my goal is not to blow up. My goal is just to be sustainable, right? Like I'm not looking to be Burnt Peanut with 75,000 users making, $600,000 a month, right? Would it be nice? Yeah, anybody would want that. But at the same time, there's a lot of responsibility when you got the fucking golden scepter that, a lot of people don't understand either, right? Because like Burnt Peanut, anytime he says something wrong, it's going to be the end of his career. Like Dr. Disrespect is a bad example of that, but it's an example of that, right? Because he used to be the guy with the golden scepter.
All right. So to recap, I don't necessarily need the money, and I want to be fully transparent with my audience that I don't necessarily need the money, but I'm trying to make more investments. I'm trying to save more. I'm trying to have the lifestyle that I'm acclimated to, blah, blah, blah. And, things can go sideways really fast. If you have the golden scepter, as he was saying, and you do something wrong, you can end your career. Now, Phil has had something to say about everything Wings has brought up to this point. Phil, there's a dead space in between Wings talking. You can now inject yourself in here. Tell us what your opinion. What are your thoughts on saving and only getting enough money to save and then, provide for your family? Go ahead, Phil. What are your thoughts?
Right.
Riveting. That was fantastic. Anything else, sir?
So here's the thing.
Yeah, no. Okay, so that was it. So after all the talk of I have this money in the bank, I sustain myself, I can save up, that's what I'm trying to do, and you got to be careful with the talent that you're given, or the time that you're given in the spotlight. Your response to all of that, which is normally paragraphs, I might add, is right. So
I feel like you can succeed. I do. But it's not going to be sitting there all day playing Red Sec. And I know you love Red Sec. I know it's your favorite game right now because you hate Call of Duty. And to be honest, I agree with you. Battlefield 6 this year, dude, Battlefield 6 this year is much better than Call of Duty. I couldn't play Battlefield 6 because it's a team game. And I don't play team games.
No. You don't have friends. There's a difference, Phil.
Right? I don't. I play solo games. So I tried so hard.
And got so far, but in the end, it doesn't. Sorry about that.
To make Black Ops 7 be a good game, I bought equipment to fucking make the game work on my streams, and no one will watch it. No one will watch this game. Even though I played a stream, I suck at Call of Duty, and I had a positive kill death ratio every match of like 2.0, and no one would watch.
So Meerkat hit basically what I was trying to say right there, where it says kill death ratio equals money, and then Meerkat, he bought equipment, you guys.
Everyone agrees Call of Duty sucks this year, and you're good at Battlefield. But I'm gonna tell you, my best advice to you right now: stop playing Red Sec on stream. You heard what I just said.
He's getting the fucking podcast. You hear what I just said? Yeah, this is what you need to do. You hear what I just said? Yeah, he's not your camera, Phil. You can talk to him like a human.
Stop playing Red Sec on stream. Keep playing Red Sec in your personal life. I love it.
This dude is literally giving detractor advice to Wings because everybody says to Phil, if you're looking to make money, and you really want to play a game, just play it offline. How many times has Phil been told that? How many times has Phil been told, if you like a game, go play it, just not on the stream. Play what your people want. And he's like, I don't want to do that, you guys. This is my job. This is my career. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to game when I'm done. But the dude is literally giving the advice that he's been given to another fucking streamer.
Personally, I don't like it. I tolerate it. Like, I don't like first-person shooters at all. I don't like video games for the most part. There's certain video games I like, right? Right now, I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 in my personal time because I kind of like Baldur's Gate 3, but it's what it is. I play Diablo 2 in my free time. I hate first-person shooters. I've been playing them for 30 years at a high level. I fucking detest them. Like, they're the same shit over and over again. And once you get good at them, you just realize people are fucking you with the cheapest shit in the game. And it just irritates you. Like,
all right. So you do like certain kinds of video games?
Yeah, you know when you play Street Fighter.
Yeah, so we're in isolation. We're in analytical drunk mode. That's where Phil is right now. He's like, okay, so you don't like first-person shooters? Here, I'll help you another way.
Isometric RPGs.
You know,
they both suck. Yeah, they both suck.
Play Street Fighter, and you know, like when somebody's cheesing the fuck out of you, or they're zoning you, or they're like getting a free throw out you, and like they're just using the cheesy character to beat you, and how it sucks ass, and you know it because you have so much experience. That you know this person's beating you because they're being cheesy. That's the same thing happens in first-person shooters when you get good at them. You realize that you lost this because somebody's using the meta gun, or they got you at a right angle, or some shit like that. And it just irritates you. It doesn't even when you do well. Like the other day, I was playing Red Sec, and I squad wiped a 4-man by myself with a scar. Didn't even flinch. No adrenaline enough. No dopamine hit. Nothing. I don't even give a shit. I'm like, all right, fuck. At least that's over.
Hot scoop. I'll skew with the 5. It says, when I'm off stream, I'm spending time with my wife. I have a life. However, Jordy, when you're off stream, play games instead of spending time with your wife. Okay, I see nothing wrong with that statement whatsoever, okay? Because you have to understand, Husky, when Phil was saying that, what he was saying is reasons why he can't play games. and that was said, or the game's offline, and he said that so he could get lots of money now, and it doesn't actually apply in real life, but since I answered your objection in my stream, now you should give me money. This makes complete and total sense to me, if you're Phil. But thank you, my dude, for the 5. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it gets worse.
Like, that's the feel of it.
Yeah, you'll lose all satisfaction, but
There is
you
no
realize
satisfaction.
exactly the modern
We're talking about people who don't get satisfaction. Is Cat around?
version is such a pale comparison to what used to be good that you don't even feel any kind of excitement or enjoyment when you win because it didn't mean anything. It's not like it used to be back in the day when it had skill involved, right?
Did Burnt Peanut jerk it on Maine? God damn it, Meerkat.
So let me ask you this. You don't like modern first-person shooters. You said you like Baldur's Gate. You like Diablo 2. But it sounds to me like you're totally turned off from video games these days.
1000%.
Is that a correct statement? Or do you think there's
1000%.
anything you would actually like to do?
Like Resident Evil 9's coming out. I don't give a fuck
Yeah.
about playing it. I'll buy it. I don't give a flying
I got email.
fuck about playing it. I could care less if
Jeez.
that game does well or not. But it's going to be something different. It's something that will attract people that might not click on the stream, and I'll play it strictly for donations.
Right.
Like that's just the life I live. Like I don't give a fuck about Resident Evil 9. I don't care about Grand Theft Auto 6. They could come out tomorrow, and I'll be like, all right, whatever.
So what do you want to do then? Honest question.
Big thing to take note of here. So what do you want to do then? It'll come up later. You need to remember this phrase. So what do you want to do then? Remember that phrase.
Question. I mean, I asked you this the other day and you didn't answer me.
I gave you the answer earlier today. I don't know. I'm just burned out. But the fact is, I'm not allowed to be burned out. So like, I just got to keep going.
Man, you are. I'm not exaggerating. And again, everyone's listening to this. I know they are. This is not a private conversation. You're in the same situation I was in. Like maybe let me think. Shit, 7-8 years ago. Because I got to the point where I was making videos on games every single day, and I was pumping them out at such a rapid pace, like covering it. I could beat a game in like 2 days, right? And everyone knew me as Mr.
He's so talented, he could beat a game in 2 days, you guys. It's amazing what you can do when you don't have a job and you can just play games all day. It's amazing how short games become.
YouTube, the guy who could beat a game in 2 fucking days. So everyone would flock to
Jesus Christ, Meerkat. Bro, we quite literally do not care.
DSP videos because he can beat the game so quick, and then we can, get a fast opinion on it. It killed me. Like, I just didn't care anymore about what I was doing. And then when I became a live streamer, it got different for me because when I
want to remind you guys, we're running at 125. I want to remind you of that. 125. This is not 1x. 1x hurt.
became a live streamer, there was no rush anymore. It was more about, hey, I'm with the audience. I'm talking with the audience. I'm chatting. And while I'm playing a game like Zelda Breath of the Wild, which it stands out.
That stood out to me when I first heard it. Let's hear about Zelda Breath of the Wild. I don't think we're going to hear about that. What I think we're going to hear about is Zelda Breath of the Wild.
So I'm chatting, and while I'm playing a game like Zelda Breath of the Wild, which
Breath of the Wild.
it stands out to me because that was one of the first games I ever live streamed, right? People started chatting with me about other stuff, and a lot of it was bullshit and had nothing to do with the game. But then people started talking with me about my
Zelda Breathalyzer?
experience with the games and my experience with Zelda. And I was like, oh, I don't have to just talk anymore.
Tony T, thank you for the 2, brother. He says, why does he give daily history lessons? I don't know. I think this is one of the actual things that Phil taught me, is that in social situations, I repeated stories a lot. I used to repeat stories all the time. And now I kind of have a self-check in my head. I'm like, have I told this story more than like 3 times? And do I know for sure this is a different audience? And if the answer is no, it's like, you know what? Hold that story back. Everybody already knows this. But thank you, Tony T, man, for the 2. I appreciate it, dude. And then big ups to Bagel Shark. Hold on. There we go. And for 12 months as a gym rat. Holy shit, a full fucking year. Thank you, my dude. Who says, am I right in thinking that instead of king snaking Cat or May firsting all over his Hogans, he's calling wings? That's messed even for Phil. You are not wrong. This happened. This happened at 4 a.m. my time. That's 4 a.m. Central. This is a thing. This is a thing that happened. It's amazing.
I don't have to be stupid with, like say sexual comments or dumb swears all the time. I can just like talk with people about games And since then, it was like an epiphany for me. Hanging out with people on the stream while I play games has made it so much fresher and so much better for me that now even
It's so fresh, you guys. We're so fresh and so clean.
no, I'll admit, sometimes I feel like I'm burnt out if I'm playing a game too long that I don't like so much. Just that social experience makes it better. All right. But at the same time that I say that, I understand that just playing games 24/7 becomes so draining, especially if you don't like video games or you don't like the games that are coming out.
Now add 250 pounds to your body weight where walking hurts.
He shouldn't have said that. He shouldn't have said 250 pounds where your body hurts, because you know what we're unlocking at that point, right? That's right. It's time to unlock Health Side Phil.
And all you have is to sit down and look at a screen all day. That's my life.
Yeah, I know. And dude, you're stuck, and I get it, because you say things like, oh, I did want to ask you one question.
I mean, like people say, oh, go get a job. I want to go get a job. I do. Like, I'd love to be able to get up and be able to stand 8 hours a day and just go work and make money and not have to do this. I'd love
You can't.
to. I can't. I'm stuck.
Dude, you
This is what I
can't.
do.
There's no way you could do that. I understand
And
that.
that's the reason I'm trying to
totally
lose weight
understand
right now. It's like I want the weight to come off so I can go get a fucking job.
For me, right now, everyone says, go get a job. I'm like, well, you're retarded, because if I get a job, I'm going to make way less than I'm making right now.
That is not the reason to go get a job, you fucking disingenuous prick. Okay? You beg people for money. You make shit product and you beg people for money. That is looked down upon by society. The reason we're telling you to go get a job is to go be a contributing member of society, and you're saying, basically, I don't really give a shit because all that matters is looking out for number one, and essentially, I don't want to take the pay cut and be a decent person.
Now you're an idiot. But I could walk out of my door right now and go apply for a ton of jobs, and I get them because I'm 175 pounds. You can't do that. And I get that. All right, I totally.
He could go apply for a ton of jobs and get them because he's 175 pounds. Does anybody want to logic leap this for me, please? Because I know this motherfucker is not saying that because I weigh less than you, I will get a job. I know that can't be what he's saying. Perhaps what he's trying to say is, I don't have the movement limitations that you do, but old boy is so fucking shithoused he can't even fathom that thought.
We get that. And that's, that's something that's a huge added
Well, there's also the other weight of like, and you have this too, no matter what job you get, if somebody notices you, you've lost that job the day that somebody notices you.
That's right. And these people will never let us get a normal job. If they can find out where we work, they're going to try to mess with us, because that's another
What you deserve, Phil. That's what you deserve.
win for them. That's another video for them. That's another, adrenaline or endorphin, another endorphin rush for them that they
Endorphin rush! Big ups to Misery Merchant.
hurt someone on the internet that everyone hates.
DSP's so drunk he's talking about getting a job.
That's right. Yeah, I hear you, dude. I totally hear that. All right. So here's the thing. You cannot get an in-person job. And I've heard you say stuff like, "Oh, I'll get an IRL job." And you say you do gig work. I bet you help your wife doing gig work. You don't do gig work yourself. You help your wife doing gig work. I get that.
No,
right? Is that true?
No, that's not true. Like, I do gig work, and sometimes we do it together, but like I do it myself. Like, I'm physically capable
Hey,
of
look at that. Phil's wrong. Again.
driving a car and like getting in and out of a car. Like, because you're sitting down most of the job. Like, you literally like
Well,
you go to Walmart and they put the groceries in the back seat and you just drive and put the groceries on the porch.
That's good to hear. I'm actually happy to hear that. You can at least do something.
And I do
Because-
that.
I'm so happy to hear that you could at least do something. Why don't you walk up to a person that like is a paraplegic and be like, "Oh my God, I'm so happy that you have a normal life. I just thought you were a freak."
I do that more is just to be active because I hate this.
I doubt, dude, to be honest, I doubt that you could do it enough to make a ton of money, right?
It makes money, but it's not something you'd live off of. I'd hate to live off of it. But like the way I
researched it a little bit.
The way I
about
do gig work
and stuff
is like I'd usually try to keep $5,000 floating.
This is another concept that Phil has no idea about. Wings tries to keep no less than $5,000 liquid. I don't know the last time Phil's seen $5,000 in his bank account.
And if I need to borrow money, like for example, like land taxes came up just recently, right? I had car insurance and land.
Tonight, you.
Dark Ross, thank you for becoming a member of the Rats, my dude. I appreciate it. And tonight, you as well. Thank you, my guy. I appreciate it.
taxes come up. That was like $3,600, right? I pulled it from my DoorDash fund, and now I'm gonna pay myself back. So I start paying myself $300 a month back to that. And
do you see how that works, motherfucker? Phil, you see how that works? He has a fucking cataclysmic event happen. He pulls from a savings and then he replenishes the savings as a priority. It's, oh my God, basic common goddamn sense.
also start dashing or whatever again till I get that $5,000 back. So instead of like borrowing.
Meanwhile, Phil got $3,000 out of nowhere from Asmongold, and you know what we're going to do? We're going to buy a $1,000 monitor, a new desk, 5 new keyboards, at least 37 new wrist rests, right? And why? We need to buy. It's for the streams, you guys.
It from a credit card or anything other place. That's the way I do it.
Right. That's smart. I'm actually happy to hear that you can do this.
That's smart. I'm happy to hear you could do this because I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about because I spend money as soon as I get it.
Stuff because you have to understand, you say that on stream and you never elaborate, and your haters are crazy about, you know, oh, he made it up, or oh, that's just Kelly doing it, or whatever. So that's good to get that out there. I'm glad to hear that you're actually.
It's fucking genius to fucking to have an emergency fund and replenish when it goes down. It is one of the best things to do.
Getting out and doing other stuff than just streaming, and that you're capable of doing it. But
you also
that's
understand,
not
like,
sustainable.
My wife also has a master's degree. She has her own job as well.
Right. You have an additional income. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Ooh, I just caught this. That was a sneak diss of his own wife. My wife has a master's degree. God, I wish my bitch was making $50,000 a year. This bitch works at the goddamn Buckle. No, Lucky's. She works at fucking Lucky's. This bitch makes $10 an hour. She complains about being on her feet all day, and then she doesn't even want to cook for me.
And thankfully, again, what all our detractors say, right, is always the worst possible nonsense. They have no idea what our real lives are like. Seriously, they have no.
No, I have a very good idea of what your real life is like, Phil. I am surprised you have not started a shot. Never mind. We're gonna let that go for now. I feel like that might get me demonetized. I don't know.
No fucking clue what our real lives are like, because if it was as bad as they said, we wouldn't be here, right? Like, we wouldn't.
Hold on.
Clue what our real lives are like, because if it was as bad as they said, we wouldn't be here, right? Like, we wouldn't be on this fucking planet. We wouldn't be able to keep sustaining if it was as bad as they think. They're just not.
Phil, it sounds like Phil leaves unaliving as an option.
We have significant others who love us, who help us, who support us, who take care of us. These people are the worst dregs of society who would never even understand what love means. Seriously.
Yeah, so now we're all loveless fucking losers. All fucking 200 and some odd of you that are in my stream. You're all loveless losers. You don't know what love is. Maffey, Dapper, separate. You guys don't know what love is. Fuck you. You don't understand. Okay?
Seriously, that's why they're able to hate someone on the internet as much as they do, because if they had love in their lives, they would not get it. They would not.
Yeah, see, Dapper, you obviously don't have love in your life. That's why you're a detractor. Same with Maffey. You guys secretly hate each other. We understand. I understand that. You know, it happens.
You can understand that. So I'm happy to hear that she's there for you, you know, and it's not just you doing everything. That's awesome.
And since we're doing like that, like, I don't feel like, another thing with the weight loss is, like, I don't feel like I treat Kelly good enough as a husband because I don't have no libido, right? Like so
he abandons this very wisely.
Like, our romantic life could be so much more, but my body just doesn't make the chemicals needed for me to, like, push for that kind of stuff. So, like, it ends up, I don't know.
So Wings, just real quick.
No, unacceptable.
We talking about this.
That is correct. You should not be talking about this.
Acceptable.
You shouldn't be talking about it publicly. That's for sure.
I just wish that I could be more than I am, right?
And this is a concept Phil has no idea about. And I've mentioned this in my Discord before. I think I mentioned it on stream. A lot of guys struggle with the, am I enough? Am I providing enough? Could she find someone better? Am I good enough? Am I just doing, could I be doing more? Right? Most men have this thought in their heads, unless you're Phil. And then you're God. You are literally God's gift to everybody.
Like, I wish I had a more manly thing.
No, and dude, I get it, because every moment that I live, and the reason a lot of people make fun of me is they say, Phil, you're talking about working out. You're talking about getting healthy. What a joke. We don't believe you. And
That is correct, Phil.
And then they look at me on camera. It's like, oh God, he's skinny. Yeah,
That's called Ozempic. Go ahead.
of course I'm skinny. I'm not lying to you, fucking idiots.
I'm not lying to you fucking idiots. I love, let's go ahead and keep chat as our, I'm not lying to you, chat, who I see as, fucking idiots. No, you're not, Marks. What are you talking about?
I'm doing it for a reason, because I want to live longer for my wife. I'm older than her. Not so much older. I think it's about 8-year difference.
I'm not so much older than her. I'm only 8 years. She was 10 when I was graduating high school. I should abandon this line of conversation immediately.
I'm 43. I'm about to be 44 in April.
The birthday month! The birthday month is coming! You motherfuckers better prep that wallet. You better prep that fucking wallet.
Like
I'm about
to turn 40. I'm about to turn 40, and I'm starting to like look at movie actors that didn't live much. Like Dawson from Dawson's Creek died at 48 just recently.
Right.
And he wasn't a 400-pound land monster. And I'm like, dog, do I have 8 years left? Is that what it is? It's like you start thinking about that shit.
Yeah. And you get to the point where I was feeling bad. I really was. I had pain in my joints.
We're back to the Level 1 podcast.
I'm like, what am I doing? I'm over 40. I got to start working out. And I did it not for me. I don't care about how I look. What do I?
Y'all, does anybody actually believe this? Right? Who are you trying to convince, Phil?
I give a shit. I want to be here longer for my wife. I do. I want to be happy, healthy, taking care of her.
And I said this, Wings Talks, Phil turns it into, and here's why I'm awesome.
And doing things that, I realized, why am I being so lazy? When I...
It's almost like detractors have been saying that for fucking years, and they're like, why don't you work out? And you're like, shut the fuck up. You don't need to work out. I don't put the bad calories. I shit you not. He has said this. If you don't put the bad calories in your body, you don't need the strenuous exercise. That may be a direct quote.
I can do this minor thing and be better for her. And I started doing it, and it became, a routine.
I think so, Astro. I think he was the one who says, I want to die first, so I'm not alone.
And now I'm so happy because now we're both getting better together. And everyone makes fun of her for her weight. She's not fat anymore.
Y'all, it has not been revealed yet, but his wife, according to him, is right next to him. And legitimately said,
we're both getting better together. And everyone makes fun of her for her weight. She's not fat anymore.
I didn't know what to do with that information. I didn't know how to process that.
But she does not want to come on camera because she doesn't want to give anyone any kind of entertainment.
Well, they won't give
factor.
her credit anyway. Like Kelly gained some weight recently, but like Kelly lost a lot of weight, and like they still called her fat when she was like 140 pounds. I'm like, Kelly's an average weight woman now. Like she's the exact weight she's supposed to be, and you're still calling her fat. It's like, okay,
right. And they always will. They don't care.
Right.
They're only there to hate on and destroy and tear down. They're not there to acknowledge anything. They won't acknowledge that I look better.
Y'all, you look, dude, hold on. This is Mr. Objective Facts, right? You can make objective observations. All right, Phil, here you go. You look skinnier. You look like you have lost weight. That said, you look like a fucking ghoul. You look like your skin is melting off of you. You do not look like you lift. You don't look like you have to. You look like Edgar from fucking Men in Black.
They're just, oh, he's on Ozempic. No, I'm...
Yes!
I've never had a drug like that in my body. I'm working out. But, to them, anything is a clip. Anything is a piece of content.
We're looping now.
Right? To make money. So anyway, honest question for you while I got you here, because this is what, honestly, when I had
I'm hard to talk to.
Dude, you are very hard to talk to.
I cut the world. I'm very anti-people.
You understand why I jumped on the chance when you said, oh, I'll call Phil. I'm like, oh my God, my wife is asleep next to me in the bed. Chance when you said, oh, I'll call Phil. I'm like, oh my God, my wife is asleep next to me in the bed. Okay.
One more time.
You say, oh, I'll call Phil. I'm like, oh my God, my wife is asleep next to me in the bed. Okay.
Why would you do this sitting next to, I don't care if she's wearing fucking earplugs that guarantee that she can't hear a fucking lightning strike, okay? Why would you do this in bed?
Okay, seriously. But she sleeps with noise canceling stuff on because our neighbors are so fucking loud. Okay, that's another story for another day. Okay, but I can like just do random stuff.
And yeah, by the way, this is just comes right after he says, "My cat's not fat anymore." Did you hear that, baby? I said that you're not fat anymore. You used to be a goddamn heifer. We thought we were going to have to put you out in the pasture so you could chew your fucking cud. But you're not fat anymore, baby. You've done so good. Take your injection.
Night, not loud, but calm stuff. And he said, oh my God. He said, we can have a conversation. I'm going to have this conversation right now. Let me jump because I tried so hard to get you on my show. It's not about getting you on the show. It's about having a conversation with you. Okay. It really is. Mm-hmm. And I care about you. I'm going to be honest with you.
I care about you. I love you, man. I love you. Wings. I love you, man.
Shorty, I care about you.
I care about you, Shorty. You don't understand. No, I don't say that to everybody.
I do. I see what you're going through. It's very similar to things that I've been through or am going through. And I know how painful it is. I know how stressful it is. And to me,
I'm good, Diego.
To see you go through the same shit is like, man, I wish I could help him because I've been through that. And here we go. I've been through people trying to join my lobbies and be fucked up to me and say stuff on mic. And I've been through these things. All right. So anyway, I got you on a conversation here. All right.
I got you on a conversation. I gotta refocus. The booze is making me loopy.
Honest question.
Here it comes. This blew my mind when I heard it.
What do you want to do? What would be online? Because you cannot do an off.
Does anybody remember what I told you to remember? Does anybody remember him saying, what is it you want to do? But now he has a different question. And that question is, what is it you want to do? Motherfucker, you asked. It was less than 5 minutes ago. You asked that question less than 5 fucking minutes ago.
Offline job. You can't. And we know this, right? You could do gig work, but that's not a full-time job.
No, it's just side money. You're like realistically where I want to go in the future with this is like, I was kind of hoping to transfer this over to like being segment wise. Like the root call is like, I want to do like a podcast on like Friday and then like Thursday, do like a Dark Souls stream with Kelly and like segment it to like it's different things, but it's more planned out. But like, I don't know, like depression and uncertainty messes with a lot of it.
Yeah, first we started with fit side talk. Now we're getting into depression side talk.
You could ever do something consistent.
Yeah,
because
100%. I did Lolcow Live for 2 years.
Y'all, trigger mode is now unlocked with Phil.
No, you did, right? You did, but first of all, Lolcow Live. Hold on a second. Lolcow Live is so.
Is so what? A stable source of income, a consistent paycheck, a lot of fucking money? What is so bad about making, as Wings, I guess, said at one point, doctor money for 2 fucking years? Or are we just a little bit butthurt that we weren't making 6 figures that starts with a 5 before, Wings here?
You know I didn't do it, right?
Yeah, because you have an ego the size of the fucking Hindenburg and just as flammable.
You understand why I could not do that stuff, right? Like,
yeah,
that's not
I understand
positive content.
It's not positive content, but at the same time, like, you know why I did it? Because like the money was there, and it's like I needed to play catch up because I went broke in 2015.
So you went broke in 2015. This man turned his life around in 11 years. I mean, granted, he went broke, but it took him a long ass time. But 11 years later, he's making Lolcow Live money and he's banked it away.
Yeah, you were playing accelerated catch up, exactly. And you bit your teeth and you bit your tongue and
you know how drunks fuck up expressions like bite your tongue?
Yeah, you were playing accelerated catch up, exactly. And you bit your teeth and
you bit your teeth. That was a phrase.
Bit your tongue and you ran forward and you did what you needed to do for your family for like 2 years.
Oh yeah, and this is Alphaism Radio Part 2. That's what this is, right? At this point, I'm waiting for a bitch to call in so we can say, all right, baby, go ahead. Keep talking, babe.
And you made all that money and you banked it. And again, I'm going to say this again. I respect you for that. I can't do that shit.
I would say,
Keem, you are someone who...
It is, but I still consider Boogie and Keem my friend. Like if they asked me to be a part of something, I probably will. I mean, like I didn't like where Lolcow was heading, right? I didn't like that it was like a 24-hour telethon where it's like it felt like we were running a church more than a podcast, right? Like give to Jesus. Like everything was like how much mustard can we dump on our head to make money?
And I love the fact that Wings is saying this to a man who on the daily basically says, give to Jesus, except Jesus is him.
Right. And that's not content. In my opinion, that's not content. That's the clown acting, smashing a pie in his own face. And yes, a clown is a full-time job. It really is.
Yeah.
There's clowns out there who make full-time
Well,
money.
Boogie is a full-time clown right now. And I want to say he's my friend. And like I've called him a couple times, like and told him he had to slow down on certain jokes because it's going to hurt him in the long run. But like it bothers me to my core that Boogie is like ripping his house up for like Lolcow Live right now. It's like, have you seen the state of Boogie's like streaming room right now? It's like, dude.
Oh, no, I don't follow that stuff, man. I swear to you, and you might not believe me, I have never watched Lolcow Live once. I've only seen...
I'm sorry, it was very difficult to not spam the X to gout button there. I've never once watched Lolcow Live. This is, I don't believe you.
In clips of it on social media. Once I watched Kino Casino reacting to it, I have never watched the show. I have zero desire to ever watch that kind of content.
He's lonely. He's pathetic.
And nor do I want to be a part of it. For me, the content that I put on the internet, I want it to feel like it's something that someone can watch today.
By the way, Wings is about to get the biggest based W when dealing with Phil that I think I've ever seen someone give Phil. Wings goes full based mode and beats Phil's head in with a baseball bat of reality.
10 days from today, 10 weeks from today, 10 years from today, and be like, it's positive content. It's
all my stuff is positive content. People 10 years from now will look back on me, Jordy. They will, and they'll say, this is positive content.
Fun, it's gaming or whatever. It's a podcast. It's something that can be fun no matter what. I don't want to put something on the internet that feels like it's harmful or it's dated or, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
like, I feel like
I know what you're saying, but I feel like to me, it feels like you're conditioned to do it this way because this is the way that the trolls won't fuck with you. Because like I was
talk about my trolls
because I was conditioned to do things forever just to try to avoid getting ire.
Oh, I don't give two shits about what my trolls say about me anymore. I don't, dude. I want to make a legacy that.
We're talking about the legacy, kids. We're talking, my non-existent grandkids because I never fucked my wife enough to get her pregnant. Your granddaddy, he used to make chill, positive content.
In 10 years, 20 years, 30 years from now, someone stumbles upon Dark Side Phil because...
When someone stumbles upon Dark Side Phil 30 years from now, no one is going to care about you 30 years from now.
I know no one's going to care about me eventually. It's going to happen, right? But someone will find the channel and be like...
Like, I'm not going to say to me delusional like anybody's going to show up to like one of my Red Sex streams 20 years from now. If that my shit might get one view a year.
Based. Dude just comes out of left field and beans Phil in the head with reality. Do you honestly think, Phil, that somebody's going to look at your shit 20 years from now? No one's going to give a shit who you are. No one's going to give a shit who I am. What the fuck are you talking about, Phil?
Right? It's like to me, it's like bubblegum content. Like you consume it right then and there. And once it goes out into the trash can, it's never to be seen again.
The dude has a grasp on his content. Wings grasps what his content is.
That's because you're playing RedSec.
I mean, like,
oh, okay. So if he was not playing RedSec, his content would be, I don't know, archived in the fucking halls of Congress? What the fuck, man?
Like,
seriously.
What? Right, but like, what's the difference between that and like...
Hey, Glenn Pyro, thanks for subbing, man.
Breath of the Wild.
Because...
Hold on.
We'll back that and like... Breath of the
playing RedSec.
Your content's not worth anything because you're playing RedSec. I don't know, Wings. He threw a right hook, but then again, you've been trained in boxing. Can you answer?
I mean, like,
seriously,
right? But like, what's the difference between that and like Breath of the Wild?
Because
I just saw where this is going. Y'all are not ready for it. You're not. I'll tease the spoiler here. Phil has objective evidence that his streams are meaningful. People will message him all the time and say, I saw a stream of yours and it really impacted me. That's the hint. What he's talking about, what stream he's talking about, we're about to find out.
Because, all right, I'll give you an example. All right, the other day, I'm streaming, and someone joins my stream. And, you know, do you believe them or not? I don't know. Someone says, wow, I just found your Heavy Rain playthrough.
I can't get through it.
Heavy Rain, that game came out in 2010. Yeah, I found your Heavy Rain playthrough. And I love it.
Heavy is the rain. The rain is very heavy.
And I just decided to check out your live content. And to be honest, your content is nothing like it used to be. But that's cool to know that someone who did a playthrough of Heavy Rain when it came out in 2010 is still live.
Jesus Christ, Ira, thank you for the 2, bro. Who says Heavy Rain? Heavy Rain is evergreen content, dude. Yeah, it will eternally have a place. It's going to go down in the annals of history as one of the greatest streams of all time or one of the greatest YouTube videos. He doesn't even know it's a meme at this point.
They're streaming in 2026, you know? And if you truly make something that is representative of an honest reaction at the time that something is happening, then that content can be immortal.
That's super niche, though. It's like, let's take Burnt Peanut back into this conversation, right? How many people in the world right now do you think is watching Burnt Peanut's Arc Raider live stream from last week?
Oh, it always comes back to Heavy Rain.
It might be a couple thousand because he's so big.
Always.
But like, by the time that you get a year out, that stream is going to get the same views as like the Heavy Rain. You might convert one person over to a.
Wait, Ira, you sent that before we revealed that the content was Heavy Rain. Well, Ira's a prophet.
Still, you know, winner.
The rain is very heavy.
At that point, right? That happens, right? You find somebody that's into a really niche market, and they find you, and they just adapt to your personality. By the way, I'm sorry, Sweetie Man, thank you for the 15 gifted subs.
Yeah, by the way, big ups to him because I got one of those memberships. Not that I care because I don't know what his members only stuff is, but it's always fun to have the green name as opposed to the gray name.
Thank you so much.
But obviously, that was a sneak peek, by the way.
But that's a Bigfoot. That's what I call a Bigfoot. That's the exception, not the rule, right? The rule is 99.9995% of the people that interact with this content are going to do it when it comes, the day it comes out and the time, and that's when.
Okay, so by the way,
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Cheng. I'm sorry, when I can't pronounce, I just go with what I've got. I am one of the dudes who has written emails with like this exact meme to Phil. The rain is very heavy. You know, I saw your Heavy Rain playthrough, and it was Jesus fucking Christ, man. And then Psycho Gold, thank you for the 2. Who the fuck is actually watching Heavy Rain in 2026? No one. And what kills me is that he does not understand that in any way, shape, or form. Dude actually thinks people are watching the Heavy Rain shit. Dapper, also a member of the Rats for 19 months, bro. Thank you, says Sneak Peg successful. Fantastic. And I was going to pause to say, I still have no idea how the gifted memberships reset. Perhaps it's when I started my channel, because I have 10 more to give. And that being said, big ups, by the way.
Legalize membership bombs.
Search and destroy.
So there we go. There's my first 5. I'll give out the other 5 later.
They're going to consume it. Very, very, very few people are ever going to consume it after the fact.
That's correct. And you're always going to get the insane exponential, you know, attention as soon as something comes out. You're right. But at the same time, what you're talking about Burnt Peanut.
Meerkat, charge your phone.
And you're talking about online games. That's very different from a game that is.
Heavy Rain's
how can I say?
Heavy Rain's is a game, right? Like, but like, it's not that much different. That's a Let's Play-ish game, right? Because you weren't live streaming in 2010. You were actually doing Let's Plays in 2010.
Yep, that's right.
Because like live streaming didn't really pop off until like 2013, 2014.
And I was behind the curve.
Yeah.
I was late to the game on live streaming. I was doing the on-demand videos for a very long time, and I was one of the prominent guys.
He was prominent, you guys.
Particularly doing the narrative-based stuff, like the Heavy Rains, the Walking Dead. When it came out from Telltale Games, those games got me giant attention because I was reacting to narrative stories. And that's what I mean. Like, there's a difference today between someone who's reacting to or not reacting, but playing an online-oriented multiplayer experience, you're right. Today, if you play the first stream of a game, day one, you're going to get attention. Week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4, you need to have an audience who's plugged in. If you don't, they don't really care. No one's going to jump.
Okay. Meerkat woke up and chose fucking violence. If you're an audio style listener, he is actively typing. This is like Joe Rogan for people with fetal alcohol syndrome.
Jump in. You know what I mean? Unless they hear that, oh, he's doing something innovative with a multiplayer game, they're not going to jump in. But when you do a playthrough of something on launch day, that is, a one-time experience. That day one, when I played Elden Ring, I stuck in the entry-level area.
Oh, look, it's all about Phil again.
And I fought that stupid Golden Knight guy. I forgot his name. Until I beat him. And everyone to this day still quotes it. Oh my God, Phil, you were an idiot. But it's the most entertaining thing because
it's unique. It's what people remember it as. But like, I want to bring this up though, and like I think you're disregarding this is like trends happen, especially in like the online space. Like, and I'm gonna reference this. There's a girl that I know you watch.
It's arrived, kids. We're here. We're here. Kat, what are your thoughts about this stream? I'm wondering if you've been enjoying hearing your husband talk about you and tell people that you're not fat anymore. You fat cunt.
She makes like video content of old games like
I'm sorry, baby.
If you're gonna have these conversations, can you please let me know?
I'm sorry.
You're being insanely loud.
I am. I'm sorry. I was too loud.
You're being insanely loud.
Guys.
I gotta feel in trouble.
Yeah, I'm sorry. My wife wants to go to sleep. I'm sorry, guys.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, baby. Wings, you have to let me give the energy real quick, okay? Because he didn't go over the top. Let me go over the top with the energy here, okay? Wings, you have to understand, okay? The content that you make is it's inferior to mine. You understand that? You are actually second-time tit by comparison to me. Excuse me 1 second. My door is opening. Hi, baby. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me, Cat.
But
this is why I don't do this stuff at night, and I didn't know I was being this loud, so I gotta go.
Okay.
I have to go. My mall wife is pissed off. He's gonna get grounded. He's gonna get grounded from late night streaming.
Fun conversation though. This is why I would like to have you on my podcast.
Meet my bestie.
Well, can I finish this point before you leave?
Yeah, go ahead.
Now, reminder. This is why I say he's not in the bedroom anymore, or that he wasn't in the bedroom. Okay, if she woke up, slugged him in the shoulder, and was like, "Would you shut the fuck up?" He would need to get off the phone right fucking now.
Well, I know you watch a content critical Early Bird, right? You reference that, like Early Bird. She's like she makes like old video games. It's like she does like little video essays on them. Well, like that's what's popular on YouTube right now, the video essay. And what's going to be popular 2 years from now might not be the video essay, but right now that's the new hotness, and that's what replaced Let's Plays. And Let's Plays still happen, but they're less popular than they were back in whatever year Let's Plays were popular. But like that's what I'm saying is like the content you make now has to be ever forming and ever changing, and that's one of the parts I'm struggling with.
Oh, yeah. Publicly banned Wings on his podcast. Calls him a fat ass. Calls him like he's not as good as me. You have to understand. I am superior. I am a Giga Chad.
Is because I know I can't make fucking video essays. I sound like fucking George Bush. I got a southern accent, and I'm just witty.
Oh, yeah, for sure, Genius. Yeah. The I've been caught. And I'll be honest, man, I'd rather be caught with my dick in my hand watching porn than calling a guy at 2 a.m. Like, straight up.
Video essays, it's just, the problem is, making that kind of content on YouTube today is so risky because you're at the mercy of the algorithm, where at any moment, they could demonetize your video. I had a channel where I made video essays before they were even called video essays. It was called KO.
Kevin Bernstein is in Phil's chat trying to hype the stream and distract people. And chat's calling him an alcoholic. Oh, God. Oh, kids, we are gonna get one of the streams of all time today. There is no doubt in my mind. We are getting one of the streams of all time. Oh no, this is gonna be too much fun. I'm prepping right now. Yep. So Raw Phil is live. Yep. People are in the chat doing the damn thing. Okay, let's keep going here.
Gaming, and I had a 1 million view video, and within 5 months of me working hard on that channel, it got demonetized for no reason. You know, it's just not worth it. The money today is with live streaming, not with the video essays, unless you find success with the algorithm, which is very rare. And even then,
so
when you find that success, it's fleeting.
We've now gone from analytical side Phil to mathematics Phil. So now it's how do we beat the system? How do we beat the game? What are the odds? What's this? How do we get into the ratio? How do we get into the algorithm? And there's no way to do it. So we have to be more clever than that, Wings. And bro, I got to be honest with you. What the fuck are you talking about? It is 2 in the goddamn morning your time. Go to bed.
It's not long term. You know what I mean?
Like, I 100% agree with you, because I can think of a guy right now named Clown that he did a lot of Elden Ring video essays, and I loved him to death. And he's quit YouTube at this point because they take so much time and energy to make. And at the end of the day, it's like you got to hit a home run every time you make one. If you have one that underachieves, you put 40 hours of your life into something that didn't make you no money.
Exactly. And imagine that's your business. And then all of a sudden, you know, one day it's good. 1 month it's good, 6 months it's good, and then all of a sudden it's taken away from you for no.
Yeah, this is Phil called the reason to save your goddamn money. This is called the reason why you put money into a 401k or a Roth IRA or CDs or something else. Imagine that your content, you know, it could just go away. Imagine you just lost popularity. That's called volatility, and you're in the worst industry for volatility, Phil.
No reason. You didn't even do anything wrong. It's just gone. And that's why I stopped doing that on-demand shit. Like, I used to only do on-demand videos, and when I saw...
Now I do live streams, because whereas on on-demand videos, you don't know if you're successful until the product, the video, gets views. On my streams, I know I'm successful because I have a whole bunch of fucking retards that show up to my stream, and I could just say, guys, let's get some subs. I really need some money, and they'll give it to me.
Stuff getting demonetized, I was like, nah, I'd much rather have a live audience contribute to what I'm doing, and that way they can't just steal that from me. So anyway, good conversation, but yeah.
He's like, you know, retarded for real.
I gotta go, man. It was a good one though. I wish I could get you on my show. I wish that we could work together in the future, but you're so hard to reach, dude. I don't even know what else to say.
I'm very anti-person. All right, Phil, thank you for stopping by, man.
All right, man. You have a good night.
Good night, buddy.
Bye.
And that was it, man. That's the call. Big ups to Meerkat Bob for capturing the whole thing. This is now you're fully briefed. You're fully briefed. You know what's coming in. What are we playing today? God of War: Sons of Sparta. Is that what we're on? Okay, I gotta change. Oh, nope, not that. Stop it. Go away. I gotta change my layout here real quick because I am a professional, obviously. All right, let's get these back up. Boom, boom, and now we will be more professional. Ha! Look at that. We presently do not have Filbert in the stream, but let's take a look at what Kevin Bernstein. Man, this is going to be good. I made sure not to spoil myself with the state of play, so I get to react. Did you hear that Wings has a new job? He's a therapist now, and he only charges $50 via Super Chat. I can't wait to hear DSP's thoughts on state of play. Listen here. Why would go to Wing stream and do Super Chat for $50 to get the opinion of an unlicensed person who in reality has no clue what he is saying? That's just stupid. And stop promoting someone else's channel. That is not allowed. Kevin, I need you to go ahead. Well, Phil, go ahead and take your own dick out of your mouth, please. I'm not having it. Now, before we get into some of the other stuff, maybe he'll be live by the time we get through this. I have a very special reminder from Mr. Therapy Session here. A lot of people don't know that this exists, as I have recently learned. However, it does, and this is what we call the Incel manifesto. So when Phil doesn't get his way, which is why he goes off on Wings, if you guys remember, he was like, you're banned, Wings, you're banned, and I don't even care about you, and I don't even care about your fucking streams. And this is the Incel manifesto. So in June of 2003, there was a thread. If you can see here, it says new female threat. Hold on, clickety. New female threat. right up in here. We see this. Yes, good. And there was some chick who posted something. And at this point in time, Phil was hot to get into Taco Cat's Taco. She was apparently a streamer of some note, or a gameplay, fighting game player of some note. And one day, I think she was the one who went on Alphaism Radio to live fuck. She was going to fuck on the air with some dude, and Phil showed up like hours early. And yeah, it was a whole to-do. Before we continue, though, Warden, thank you for the 5, says, hey, bro said Phil, how do you feel about weighted vests for endurance cardio? Do you think there's a limit you should use? I have a Kinsui Elite. It can support up to 300 pounds. I've gotten up to 100. 100 nearly kills me. I'm a big fan of weighted vests because I hate running, so I walk. Weighted vests help out a lot with that, so I'm a big fan of them. Thank you, though, my brother, for the 5. I really appreciate it. So, Taco Cat. Taco Cat goes on this radio show. This is the infamous Alphaism where he measures his dick with the Best Buy receipt. It's a whole to-do. Anyway, I don't know if this is before this or after it. I think it's after. And you'll notice that this says System 1. It doesn't say Darkside Phil anywhere. Eventually, though, when you go down and he gets quoted here. I posted another form as originally posted by Punisher, and that was Phil's username on this forums. Yeah, I've never loaded it to 300 pounds. It can load 300 pounds. So once Phil got rejected multiple times in this forum from being a fucking colossal douche canoe, he writes this very well thought out and very normal, totally not psycho school shooter vibe message, which says, I just posted something in another forum that relates to women. Oh, we're starting off great. When I wrote it, something had struck a nerve and I was pretty pissed off. I don't want any of you girls here to think I'm writing about you. And Lord knows we don't want the field any narrower than it already is. I mean, he's a fat fuck. Because I really don't know any of you well enough to make a judgment call. Well, 99.9% of you anyway. So there's a bitch in here he fucking hates. Absolutely despises, because 99.9%. Yeah. So don't take this personally. It's just that, y'all, it's just that every woman I've ever known has let me down. Could it be because your expectations are too high, Phil? Anyway, I just wanted to see what you guys thought about what I had to say. Surely you won't regret this later, Phil. Here goes. There are really, truly interesting and wonderful women. Shit. Every woman I've known was either, oh boy, a list. This'll go well. Extremely selfish and self-centered. Too busy feeling sorry for herself to do anything. Too annoying, the irony, and or geeky to stand for more than 30 minutes. Too stupid to listen to advice they ask for. Doing stupid things and then complaining to you because they went totally against what you told them. A total slut. A total tease. You got to, ladies, you've got to find that perfect balance, right? If you let every guy stick it in you, that's bad. But then if you maintain, your chastity, that's also bad. So what you need to do is just fuck Phil whenever he says that he wants to be fucked. So, sorry. A total tease, leading you on and then crushing you under their boot when you finally let on that you like her. You're confessing a little bit too loudly here, Phil. I just want... No? Okay, we'll keep going. A total liar, so demanding that she expects you to read her mind like some kind of fucking psychic and never do anything unless it's with her. Don't be fooled. If she says you can go and do something, and that she doesn't mind, she's lying and you'll pay for it later. Too full of herself, my God, the fucking irony, or just plain fucking crazy, y'all. Every single woman in my life fits one or more of the above, and every single one has let me down. Linda is pissed right about now, Phil. We're not even done. We still got 5 more paragraphs. Every single woman in my life fits one or more of the above, and every single one has let me down. You want to know why so many guys are uninteresting, full of themselves, thinking they are the shit, because women demand it. If a guy has no confidence, then that's no good. Women always whine they want a nice guy, and there are none of them left. Give me a fucking break. Women walk all over nice guys. Use them, abuse them, play with their hearts. This man wrote this and posted it, thinking it was a good idea. But in the end, they always fuck them over, cheat on them, break up with them. Yeah, breaking up with them is fucking them over. If you find out you're incompatible with somebody, you're actually just supposed to stay with them for life. That's how it works. I don't know if you guys know that. Tell them, let's just be friends, or you need time apart. You're confessing again, Phil. But then run off with some other guy, probably with a bigger dick, blah, blah, blah. The fact of the matter is, the women of America have become so fucking selfish, dishonest, and full of themselves that they have no fucking idea what it is that they really want from a man. This is why so many guys have become that same overconfident asshole, because if we're nice guys, we get walked all over and thrown away because we're too boring or whatever other stupid fucking reason you can give. At least if we act like total dicks, we can get laid once in a while. The dude wrote this. The dude wrote this. Damned superficial bitches. Damn those bitches, Phil. It definitely has nothing to do with you. Surely you're the perfect guy. You are the perfect gentleman. There's a guy in California who said he was the perfect gentleman. I think his name was Elliot. I had to look up what happened to Elliot Rogers. I'm sure it was good things, because he was a perfect gentleman. If you could make up your fucking minds what you wanted out of men, maybe more guys would try and be like that. But instead, you're never satisfied. No, Phil. They're never satisfied with you. Tyrone is doing the damn thing, okay? He's got a line around the block. And you go on forums complaining that all guys are the same overconfident assholes. Well, maybe if you weren't sleeping with or dating that type of guy, and or cheating or turning down that nice guy for that asshole stereotype you so loudly proclaim to be bad, so many guys wouldn't be trying to be like that in the first place. Dumbass. So yeah, and then this comes out of left field. Y'all, I am not making this up. If you're an audio style listener, you're gonna think that I said that I'm making this up, but no. Poon is good. Unironically written. Video games are good, but women are a fucking waste of time and the #1 cause of bullshit and drama that men don't need. Edit. I don't think I'm some charming conversationalist or some super genius because I gave up on impressing women and bending over backwards for them. Now I'm just a dick. Can you guess why? Again, don't take the above personally, but you can't deny a lot of what I said there has to be true. Any comments? It's always good to revisit the Incel manifesto. A lot of people don't know about it. It's good to go ahead, get that out in the open, let people know that this is a real thing that actually fucking happened. And this is the caliber of person that Phil is. And he hasn't changed. He is still this entitled, 100%. It's kind of rough, not gonna lie. So it's always good to revisit the Incel manifesto. Let's see if Philbert has made it into chat yet. It doesn't look like he has. I don't see anything thus far. Let's back up quite a bit. Hold on. All right, so we got the pause now. Now my arrow should work. No, we oh wait. Good morning at 10:59 a.m. This is probably when he rolled out of bed. Is that all we get? We just get the good morning all? Is that everything, Phil? We don't want to do no more? Oh, sorry.
Why are you gay?
I'm not. Shut up. Dapper, thank you for the 2, brother. Who says, Math nearly drove us into traffic hearing this first. Oh, Math, you should have been here when we were using 11 Labs and I made Phil read it. You probably would have killed someone. But Dapper, thank you for the 2, bro. I appreciate it. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. Now then, Phil, did you say anything besides good morning? No, just some good morning. Okay, so let's get back to live. Okay, so now we're back to live and nothing more from Philbert. All right, so that means that we get to talk about an experiment that got conducted. I know you guys are excited for the experiment. I'm excited for the experiment because I don't know. I heard a bit of this. I didn't hear the whole thing. He's in Kick Chat. Metal. I'm sure he's banning people left and right. Somebody feed me the fucking ban link. I never bookmark it. I need to bookmark it. Somebody send me the ban link. I want to see if he's been banning people.
But what about today? We're in the middle of the week. We got a lot to talk about today. All right, we do. Yesterday was kind of an interesting and important day.
You did, Dorky. I'm sorry.
For me, because not only was I trying out an indie game, the likes of which I likely would have skipped in the past before this year's changes to my content that I've instituted, but also I tried something different during the stream that I want to now reveal to all of you.
Okay.
To let you know how it went. But after I finished that stream playing Crizzle Theater of Idols, I made a 10-minute video to give my honest thoughts about the game.
My honest thoughts.
And some people seem upset. To be honest, all right, I feel like right now on the internet,
honest as an honest
there is
person.
A bandwagon movement, a cultural mentality that says, hey, favor the indie game, kiss the indie game's butt, play the indie game, criticize, smash, say negative things about the AAA, but if it's indie, you must be nice.
What are we fucking talking about?
No. Sorry. That's not who I am. That's not who I'm ever going to be. As you know, in the over 17 years that I've been a gaming content creator on YouTube, I've always told it like it is.
Really? So when did you start playing WWE Champions, and how much money did you put into it again?
I don't pull punches. I don't sugarcoat. I don't favor anything. I'm honest.
Yeah, hit me. If you know it and can get it to me, Twitter or fucking Discord.
And so, if I play a game and I feel that we are in some kind of a situation where the game is not representative or is misrepresenting what it is to try to get sales, if the game doesn't live up to expectations that has laid out for itself, okay, I'm going to be honest about it. All right? And you might say, well, what are you talking about? So, yesterday I played Crizzle Theater of Souls, okay?
Hold on.
It is an indie game. It's made by a small studio.
We may have a ban here. It's called the Detractors Win Site. Yeah. Let's see here. So, DSP Gaming Real, no message found. The user was Kick Chat Monitor, and that was banned on the 13th at PST. So we add 2, so that's 12:58. He banned somebody less than 20 minutes ago. That's the first ban. That is the first ban of the day. Kick Chat Monitor. How very sad. Mr. Monitor, we recognize you, and we appreciate that you were trying.
Although the game was...
Did I see the Gamer article reference? I'm not going to even try and pronounce it. I haven't seen it yet. I do want to get into it, Husky. So thank you for the 2. We will cover that, hopefully, by the end of the stream. I promise. Maybe. Hopefully. Don't hold me to it.
Funded by Blumhouse, a company that makes high-profile horror movies. This is one of their first actual investments in a video game, okay? Crizzle Theater of Souls presents itself in all of its promotional materials, notably its big launch trailer, as a game that's going to be high action, okay, with...
Is my background music this invasive? Well, I honestly am getting distracted from the riffing guitars that sound like free music from, like, not even good. And it's at least 2 times as loud as it needs to be.
Tons of weapons, abilities, variety of enemies, and scares, okay? When you play the game, the first hour to hour and a half is actually really good atmosphere building of laying out the story. And
oh, he's starting now, huh? Hold on. We may. Oh no, that means he's starting the goddamn slideshow. But I'll check on a different screen here real quick to see if his slideshow is active. Let's find out here. DSP Gaming. There's the DSP Gaming. He is not. His live banner is not up yet, so he is not live yet. So we're in good shape.
The environment and the elements of the things that the game is going to be. And then for the next 2 hours, the game is completely identical, doesn't try to do anything different, doesn't give you any new weapons, doesn't give you any abilities, doesn't even give you a single new enemy to fight. It just gives you the same regurgitated crap over and over. The game suffers from...
The game gives you the same regurgitated crap over and over. So... what is your content, Phil?
What you should be calling terrible pacing. Okay? Awful pacing. Whoever the game director was should have known better and say, hey, I understand atmosphere and building up suspense, but who wants to sit around for 3.5 hours with a single handgun shooting the same repetitive enemies over and over with almost no change in the environment, no change to gameplay mechanics? It's the same crap for 3.5 hours. It's boring. Okay? So I relayed that, not only in my stream of the game that I was playing, but also in my reaction video after the fact, where I clearly stated...
Yeah, I've actually never... So, Ancient Reapers, I had not seen... Whoa, Phil, stop it. No one wants to hear your bullshit. By the way, Phil just started his podcast, slideshow, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. I don't know. The way he's talking in chat, he said, I have these vids lined up, I can start now. I don't see it. I see him attempting to ignore it. I don't think it's a wise play. You know, again, the elephant's in the room, shitting all over itself, and it's on fire.
I feel the game is a bit...
Yeah, and sorry, I was getting back to that. Sorry, Ancient Reapers. The reloading with your own blood, or reloading with health. I don't know. There's probably a game out there that's done it before, but I don't remember a game that does that.
Bait and switch after 3.5 hours of gameplay. It says that, like, right in the title of the...
Someone commented they got the shotgun 2 hours in and he still acted like a child. Well, dude, it's Phil. It's Phil. There's nothing he can do besides act like a child.
Video, so no one would get the impression that I actually played the entirety of this game. I played the first portion, and that's the impression I got, right? So basically, after having played this game, here's how the audience reacted. Very similar to how I reacted. Okay.
No. Well, I see elephant in the room, fat cat, but she's a horse, not an elephant.
The first hour to hour and a half, we were intrigued. Ooh, it's an interesting setup. It's kind of creepy. The idea that two cults are going at each other is kind of interesting. All right.
So the Asman cult and the DSP, never mind.
Then when it's 2 more hours of the same, we
also this happened. The article. Yeah.
All got bored. It wasn't just me saying that. Everyone watching the stream got literally bored of the game.
Everyone was like, saying it, you guys.
This is just not it. You know, why you even keep playing this? It's so boring. It's the same thing over and over. And now here's the thing. I played 3.5 hours. Maybe if I played 5 hours or 6 hours, there would have been more to it. I mean, we found the shotgun. We just hadn't been able to unlock it yet. It looks like the game's going to force you to do a lot of gameplay and backtrack to get the shotgun. How many more weapons are there in the game? I don't know. Are there...
You could play it and find out.
Are there ever any more abilities in the game besides just...
No, you know what, Phil? It's not. There are no more abilities. The abilities that you unlocked with your fucking dumbass in the first few hours, that's it. It's nothing more than a point-and-click shooter with enemies from this point forward. That's it. What you have in level 1 is what you get at the end. Obviously, that's why they made the game, was for, I don't know, to keep it the same the entire time. Why are you talking?
Refilling your bullets with blood? I don't know. But the thing is, in 2026, game developers need to understand one critical thing, because it's very...
Do they? Is this coming from a game developer?
Very simple. You need to hook the gamer within the first couple of hours to let us know...
Motherfucker, that is why yellow paint exists. Would you please shut the fuck up?
Oh, why we want to keep playing your game. You can't have an insanely long, drawn-out intro where you're building and building and building. We got better things to do.
Name something. Name anything.
Right? Our time is valuable, and we...
What?
Don't want to sit around waiting for there to possibly be a payoff when you're asking so much of us when it comes to time investment. Sorry. I want to know what's good about your game before I've invested 10 hours in it.
Then read a review. Okay? Shut the fuck up.
I mean, we've talked about this time and time and time again over the years. Do you remember a game that actually was really good, actually had great world design, interesting story, great gameplay elements, decent graphics, but flopped miserably? The game was called Days Gone. Okay.
I don't know anything about this game.
Okay. The reason Days Gone flopped was because it was a zombie survival game with drama and survivors and different storylines set in a post-apocalyptic world. It was open world. It was third person. It had cool survival.
Wait. I maybe I have heard of this one. I thought this one almost like got game awards. Maybe I'm wrong.
Mechanics, combat mechanics, taking on giant mobs of zombies and things you've never really done in a game before. The problem was it took over 12 hours of repetitive base destruction gameplay before you got to the good parts. And most people tapped out before they played for 12 hours. Most game reviewers outright stated, we stopped playing this game because it's so boring within the first few hours. You need to have good pacing to have a game that's going to be successful in the modern era.
And the way to have good pacing, by the way, if you guys don't know, is to sit around and say, guys, why don't you ask me questions while we wait for an audience to build up? Here, let's practice together. Game developers, go ahead and practice with me, okay? No, we're 270 guys. Let's just go ahead and wait until we get to 300 viewers. How you doing? You have fun? Did you have a good night's sleep? I like coffee. Yeah. We're just waiting. We're just waiting. That's all.
Era. Crizzle does not have that. It takes the opposite route, and it very well may have good elements later in the game. It doesn't matter because, folks, what people need to start understanding, particularly game developers and even TV show writers, is that the most valuable asset in life.
Why in the name of sweet Jesus are you fucking tating right now with your fucking fingers?
Life at this point is not money. It's time.
Yet this motherfucker wastes your time every goddamn day.
Crizzle is a cheap game. The game is under $20. And a lot of people have given me flack in this video that I made about Crizzle saying, Phil, you're being way too harsh. This isn't a AAA game that they're charging $70 for, and you're acting like that in this video. It's a game that's under 20 bucks. You should really give it a pass. No, you don't get a pass. It doesn't matter if your game costs $1, $15, $70, or $150. If your game is boring, it's always boring.
Do you actually hear yourself when you talk, or do you just talk to fill the void?
I'm sorry, but I don't want to pay any money for a game that is boring and isn't a fun experience.
But guys, let's get some super chats for this fucking JRPG that you guys find boring, but I really like. I need you to stick around and be bored and give me money because reasons. Okay? Don't ask me what those reasons are. Just shut the fuck up and open your Velcro wallet. Do you understand? Do you understand? Open the wallet now. Now.
Therefore, I have the right to criticize it. Now, the thing is, right now, in the gaming community and online, there is a mentality to say indie games are better because they're cheaper. Indie games are better because they're not AAA with giant bloated budgets.
Why are you jerking off too, guys?
And they're not samey and they don't copy what everyone else did.
Stop it. Stop that.
Put out another game just for profits. Therefore, you should kiss their butt. No, I'm not going to do that. Crizzle is a game that presents itself as an action-packed, Bioshock-esque game when you watch its promotional materials. I didn't make the promotional materials, they did. So if they didn't want that game to look like that, they shouldn't have presented it like that. Seriously, they actually should have just shown a few statue-like enemies and the guy shooting and some dramatic scenes, and that would have been the trailer. Now, that trailer would have looked boring because the game is boring, but it would have been representative of what the game is, and then I wouldn't have called it a bait and switch. But it is a bait and switch when you
So it's a bait and switch, but you haven't played the whole game through. If the preview showed the game 9 hours in, then it's not a bait and switch. If the preview showed the top tier gameplay of what happens when you get all these really cool unlock, dude, that's like saying you're playing I don't know, Deus Ex, or you're playing Cyberpunk 2077 and you're able to fucking kill everybody in a room with just your fucking eyes, right? By hacking them, and you're playing the first hour where all you can do is ping, and you're like, this is a bait and switch. I can't do the thing in the preview. This is obviously a bait and switch. Do you hear yourself?
Present the game in a different way that's not representative of what the actual gameplay loop will be. And again, it doesn't matter if the game is cheap or expensive. If it's not fun, I'm going to tell you that. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, Crizzle is just not fun.
For you. It's not fun for you.
Maybe if I kept playing, it would have gotten to fun parts, much like Days Gone, where you had to play 12 hours through this grindy intro crap to get to the good parts. But that's not my fault or my problem. It's the game developer's problem, because they have a game that's so boring up front.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, legally, everything was right, and now I get fucked.
I bet most people who buy it will play it for 2 hours, say, what is this crap, and never touch it again. Now, you might say that's not a big deal because the game's only $15. Yes, it is. Because you've wasted 2 hours of your time. You've already made that purchase. And most people were going to be like, well, it's not a big deal because it's not.
Y'all, this is the same man. This is this. Did y'all see the $100 GIF? Did you see the $100 animation? Did anybody here see the $100 animation? It was a camera that panned 15 degrees in an AI-generated arena that was stock footage or stock GIF from some fucking licensing company. And he was, guys, I made this custom animation. I put a lot of work into it. I put a lot of work into it. It was so, you guys don't understand the blood, sweat, and tears. Like, this one doesn't even have my face in it. It doesn't have anything in it. It's an empty fucking field, but it's really pertinent to the Super Bowl. It's really pertinent, guys. And that's why I was really hoping we saw it tonight on this marathon. Fast forward to the next day, which when it was the Super Bowl, and you guys probably remember when I was joking about how I really wanted the $100 animation. Well, that's because, you know, it was pertinent to the stream at that time, but it's also really pertinent right now because it has to do with the Super Bowl. And I worked really hard at it, except no, I didn't. It was just something I got off the internet. It's not a big deal if we don't get it. Oh my God, we got it. Oh my God, we got $100. No, I'm not lying about that. This is a thing that fucking happened. I wish I was lying, but no, I am not. H-Bomb, thank you, bro, for becoming a member of the Neophytes, man. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Expensive, but you still shouldn't get ripped off. And if you bought that game thinking it is going to be like the trailer, you got ripped off. Doesn't matter that it was cheap. That's still your money and your time.
That is still your money and your time. This man charged 6 1/3. Yeah, 6.33 times the cost of the game to watch an animation pan in a football, and I'm talking European football arena, 15 degrees from left to right. That was the animation. It was on center field. The camera pans left to right, 15 degrees, and says, "This guy gave us $100." The end. But $15, you guys need to. You guys, this game developer made this game, and now he's wasting your time. Mars Champion, thank you, bro, for becoming a member of the Newbies. I appreciate it, dude.
That has been wasted. A lot of people just don't seem to value time well enough anymore.
Oh,
you have to understand, we have one life to live on this planet. The older I get, the more I realize my time is more valuable than ever before because I have less of it than ever before on Earth. Therefore, I don't want to waste my time on crap. And if the game is boring, it's crap. The game is boring, in my opinion. It's crap. I don't think that people should be fooled into thinking anything otherwise. So I made a video explaining that, but somehow I did it wrong. No, I didn't.
God damn!
You're doing it wrong.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Legally, everything was right, and now I get fucked.
So I made a video explaining that, but somehow I did it wrong. No, I didn't. You're doing it wrong if you're blindly defending the game because it's an indie game that's cheap. There is no reason whatsoever to be defending anything because it's cheap or made by a small studio. It still needs to be good. Crizzle is not. That's my opinion.
So if it's a small small content creators don't get a pass. You guys understand this, yes? So congrats, Phil. You just played yourself because your thing about how, oh, well, Asmund is a huge content creator and this guy is a huge guy. I'm just a small guy. I'm a one-man show. Doesn't matter. Your content needs to be entertaining. Your content needs to be worth the time. Your content needs to be worth your magical $150 that's not $150 a stream. Or is it rules for thee and not for we yet again?
If you disagree, you have a right to do that. But to criticize my opinion and say it's invalid, I'm being...
It is. You are an invalid. Not that it's only invalid. You are an invalid. You are damaged.
Too harsh because I'm treating it like it's a AAA game is incredibly ignorant. Bottom line. Okay? So listen, it's fine. It is what it is. If people want to disagree, go for it. They already are. And there's nothing I can do about that. If you like Crizzle, good for you. All I know is I was bored of it, and so was the audience. Everyone in the chat was bored as hell. So why on earth am I in the wrong by making a video just resonating that feeling in verbal form for 10 minutes?
Because you're an asshole? I don't know.
Anyway, so that's what happened yesterday in regards to Crizzle. All right. And so you can watch the videos. By the way, almost no one has. To give you perspective here.
Y'all, I did not prep this. Remember, Jordy, you seem really hyper focused on views, like, and Wings is like, yeah, man, I want to see my view counts going up, or I want to see my subscribers going up. You need to stop being focused on that. Wings, Jordy, you know, let me tongue your asshole real quick, and let me tell you, you need to not be worried about views. This is literally 2 days ago.
All right. And so you can watch the videos. By the way, almost no one has. To give
Why does it matter, Phil?
you perspective here, my video about Crizzle, which is 10 minutes long, already has over 1,500 views and climbing in like 15 hours that it's been live. Okay? The actual gameplay of Crizzle, the 3.5 hours, the first part has like 400 views. The other two parts barely have 200, if that.
Oh, Super Sentai guy, we're still 2 days behind. Phil's not even live yet, so we're not at live Phil right now.
Yeah. People started watching, said, "Wow, this is boring," and literally never continued to watch because the game.
Well, it doesn't have anything to do with you, right? Nothing to do with you. Okay, by that notion, Phil. I should be getting 300 views. You guys understand this, right? On any video I create, I should get about 300 to 500 views. You understand why? Yes? Because I'm making content about a boring subject. Phil, objectively, is boring. But I dare you, go watch a stream at 1x. If you're not asleep in 30 minutes, I'll be surprised. Chug as many monsters as you want. You'll be out. He'll just be like, oh my God. Unless he's fucking crashing out, he is the most boring motherfucker on the planet. So by your logic, Phil, I should only get 300 to 500 views because I'm covering boring material. Or, Phil, could it be that the entertainment value that the presenter, the person who's making the content, has or shows has direct correlation to whether or not they get views or not? Could it be, Phil, that just once in your fucking life, you are the problem?
Game is boring. So, again, the results actually match what I'm saying about the game. I'm not wrong. You're just too lenient on indie games, and you need to stop. Because what will happen is, now everyone apparently needs to be so nice to indie games that we just gotta say they're all good. No, absolutely not. In fact, it should be the polar opposite here. Because now there's so many indie games that are clamoring for your attention and dollar. Because now AAA games are floundering and failing. Now indies are getting their shot. You need the voice of reason to cut through all of this crap to tell you.
Oh my God, are you seriously running the voice of reason argument, but for real, for real? Well, I want to say this is an actual debate argument or an actual persuasion argument. It is called the voice of reason. It is when you position yourself as the all-knowing, only people can come to you to see what the truth is because you are the voice of reason. Except he's not masking it. He's actually doing it. Oh my God. So the Kaiju, thank you for the 5, brother, who says, sending to Phil on May 1st. I'll see you all on hell on my property and tithe. Well, first of all, fuck you. Okay, you know the rules. You know the rules. You say tithe, you get a fuck you. That's how it works. Let's take a look at what the fuck you just sent me. I can't wait. This is so stupid and had me God damn it.
What the fuck did I do wrong? Yes. Now what the fuck did I do wrong?
Go to the corner. You're done. We're done, soul. No, that was a bad soul. You got to giggle out of me, but still, fuck you for the tithe. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
What's good and what's not. You don't need everyone telling you every indie game is great. I mean, sure, I could have kissed Crizzle's butt. I should have said, oh, look, the graphics are quite good for a cheap game, right?
I locked the chat. Sorry.
Can you imagine that this game looks so good on such a small budget and it's an indie game? Yeah, I could have just sat here and just said that or said, ooh, the creepy app.
Uh-oh. Okay, so I'm getting some stuff in here. Check my Discord. So I've got a couple. Hold on. She's not fat anymore. DSP quote. I'm not gonna bring this up because it's just gonna fuck with it. So I'll just read it. It's just text. But the name of the user is he's live, motherfucker.
$10 will go a long way to make Cat stop crying.
Are we close enough? Are we close enough to live? Yes. Back up. A little bit more. There we go. Got him. Okay, we're live. That can go away. Great. All right. Shit. Hold on. Shale with the 10. Thank you, says. Then it's F me then. You said the secret word. But you never said it. You didn't say it, Shale, so you just get a thank you. Thank you for the 10. You just said the secret word. You didn't say the word. So you get a pass. Thank you, Shale, for the 10, man. I appreciate it. So the username, and I think this is YouTube. This is on YouTube. She's not fat anymore _ DSP quote. When Wing started talking about his lack of libido affecting his romantic life with Kelly, why did you offer to have a private conversation about it? Followed by, you better hope the noise-canceling headphones blocked out that she's not fat anymore comment. Followed by Ava Cowboys. So it looks like this is on Kick. Said, I call my friends all the time. I don't know what the fucking big deal is. And somebody replied, at 2 a.m. next to your wife? No judgments. Okay. Then I got a message from Dare Bear, which, oh, it's the same ones. It's the same ones. It's the same messages. You guys think alike. It's actually kind of terrifying. All right, so let's build some speed up juice, as Jaddy Laddie likes to say. By the way, go stop by Jad's and give him a like so he can beat Bingo. Let's keep going here for a minute.
Atmosphere, yeah, those are the two good things about Crizzles, the graphics and the atmosphere. But the gameplay is boring.
This is a long
so
bit.
I'm not gonna lie about that to you. I'm sure a lot of people do. They just sit there and they act like they're almost like promoters of this indie, style of game because this is what's the hot thing to do right now. No. If you want me to cover more games and you want me to cover indie games, you have to expect the same level of transparency and the same level of criticism that I give any other game that I used to play.
He's reacting to the state of play from yesterday. Motherfucker. I can't believe it. I cannot believe we're going to get Ignores It as the winner. By the way, we're going to lock the poll. We're going to lock the poll. Right now, the winner is at 44%. King Snake Strikes Again. Second is He Doesn't Address It. Right now, that one's looking really strong. Close third is Deny, and the lowest is Moment of Weakness. So we're going to lock the poll in. There we go. Poll is over. Let's see what happens when we get there.
And just because it's popular to say AAA games suck right now, doesn't mean that I'm going to say every indie game is amazing too. Okay? So there you have it. That's what I have to say about my coverage of Crizzle. You can enjoy the 10-minute video if you just want to see my summarized thoughts. You can watch the raw gameplay if you so choose. It seems like no one is so choosing that, okay? Because basically everyone agreed who watched it, it was fucking boring, so no one's even bothering watching the gameplay. Just saying, okay?
Doesn't Charlie intentionally download the worst fucking games on the planet? Well, actually pays for them. He goes out and seeks the lowest reviewed games and has thousands upon thousands of viewers when he does it. Like, the man somebody could create a game called The Grass Grows, and Charlie would somehow make it entertaining. Divine Sauce does it too.
Okay, now
was it with this terrible fucking background music that they do it with? I don't think it is.
Let's do some shout outs for contributions, and then I want to get to the second half of this discussion, which is the fact that I conducted an interesting experiment during yesterday's stream. And in reality, I've actually been doing a little bit of experimentation recently, and I want to let you know exactly.
We understand, dude. We know you've been experimenting, Phil. The question is Jordy the top or you? And I'm guessing you're the bottom. But it's okay. Feel out your sexuality. Experiment, Phil. It was really awkward to hear your boyfriend call at 2 a.m. as you guys kind of hashed it out there. That was kind of awkward. But I'm glad you're getting in touch with your sexual side. I'm going to abandon this joke now.
Exactly what it's been, okay? But let's do some shout outs first off, because there's a couple of contributions here. We have our first tip of the day. A $10 tip from someone who says, this is exactly why I actually support you, because you keep it real.
Does this person also say that they got into you for Heavy Rain by any chance, Phil?
Because you keep it real no matter what you're doing. Exactly. I'm never going to be the guy that's a butt kisser for any reason whatsoever. I have absolutely no reason to ever kiss butt.
Keem, I respect you so much. You don't even know, Keem. Keem, you are someone who...
I don't actually benefit from doing it. On the flip side, I also don't benefit from just being a toxic jerk to everything either. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't get why people are actually upset with me for being honest. And again, I think what you also have to understand is, whenever I put out a video, it's my opinion, right? It literally says that Crizzle is a bait and switch based on my 3.5 hours of playing, and that's what the video is titled, right? So why people would be upset, I don't know, but it is what it is.
This man would create a video called I Fucked Your Mother, or Did I? And be like, why are people so mad that I said that I fucked their mother? I said, or did I? I'm asking questions. It's the fucking, what was that fucker's name? Glenn Beck. It's the Glenn Beck defense. I'm not saying that you raped people. I'm just asking, did you rape people? You see, I'm asking questions.
I'm not going to change, okay? Cool. So thank you for $10. I appreciate that. First super chat of the day is 2L84 Prey, who did a CZK50 super chat. Okay, hold on. There's a lot of work here. CZK.
It's a lot of work to type some shit into a browser, everybody. All you data entryists out there, the people who update spreadsheets, databases, all that jazz, do some manual types. You guys are actually coal miners, if you didn't know that.
To USD, and it's what, 50? So it's $2.45. Okay, thank you for the first super chat of the day.
Yeah, you know full well that he was like, oh my god, please let this be a 1-to-1 ratio with fucking USD. I'll like the stream he's doing now. Oh, dear God.
And they said, this is out of context, but will you show a tour of your house in the future? Much appreciated. No.
Oh, okay.
I will not.
Why not?
Maybe in the future, I would...
Surely you're not going to talk about the power bill again.
...choose to reveal certain parts of my home that I feel are safe to show to the public. Perhaps when I set up my workout room, which I am planning on hopefully doing sometime this year.
Oh God, please do. I want to show my gym off so bad. I already promised that if he shows his gym, I will do a side-by-side.
I could show you my machine that I'm using to do, you know, exercises and stuff like that. Perhaps, maybe not. I'm not promising anything. That's why I don't mention it. Because
we know you don't promise anything, Phil. You are king fence sitter.
I've learned that separating my work from my personal life has dramatically increased my safety and my enjoyment of life. Because if I share everything, then people use that to hurt me. And I know that I've gone into detail a million times about this, so I'm not going to go into detail about it on today's show.
Please tell me he goes into detail on it in this show.
But basically, what's in this room stays in this room and gets broadcast to the internet. What's outside of this room is my personal business to be shared with my wife, my cat, and my immediate family. Like my parents know everything that goes on in my house, but that's about it. No one else needs to know anything that's in this house. You don't need to know about the giant mountain of cocaine that I have in my spare bedroom. Okay, that's none of your business.
Yeah, that joke didn't land, Phil. At all. Oh, what the fuck? Did someone take this down? Or am I being, basically I'm being told, go watch Raw Phil. That's what I'm being told. Stop being this way.
Well, let me.
They're an insignificant.
I'm being told go watch Raw Phil. That's fine. We'll watch Raw Phil. It is time, children. We're gonna learn. We're gonna learn. Oh, he's snorting the copium today? Let's go. Let's go. Vega, is he addressing it? That's my big question. Is he addressing it? That's I don't know. I don't know if he is. Oh, right. Did you know that it helps to unmute things when you're wanting to watch them? He's talking about wings. Let's go. Is it still muted? It is. Unmute the tab.
Guess what? It's Friday, the end of an awesome streaming week here on DSP Gaming, and it's time for the Level 1 podcast. Today we have an absolutely positively stacked show. Yesterday was...
I don't know why I hate his shirt. It could just be because it's on him, but I hate this shirt.
Both Sony's State of Play as well as the Silent Hill transmission. I am the pinnacle ridiculous
of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Josh McClung, bro, thank you for the 10. Really appreciate it. Who says Phil is like Cartman when he became in charge of the school, announcing that's who he was mocking. He was mocking Glenn Beck. That's who they were mocking in that bit. So perfect analogy. I'm not saying Wendy is a socialist who has ruined the school board. I'm just asking questions. He said, Cartman, you wrote right here. Wendy takes the old in out in her ass and pussy every day. Starting at 6 a.m. until she goes to bed at midnight. You didn't read the whole paragraph. Turn the page. Or does she? Or does she? I'm asking questions. It's fucking terrible. I love it. Thank you for the 10, man. I appreciate it.
Amount of tabs open in my browser of stuff to react to today. Games were dropped. Games were updated with release dates. New initiatives were announced. It was based.
Yeah, he sounds far more crisp right now, doesn't he? He doesn't really sound like you're so pretty, Wings.
Basically like mini E3. It was pretty cool. All right. So we've got so much to talk about when it comes to the future and when it comes to the gaming landscape this year. And I'm very excited to check all that out with you. Plus, we're playing a new game out of nowhere, a shadow dropped 2D God of War game. We're actually going to look at the trailer for it, and we're going to check it out today. It's going to be exciting. All right.
Oh, he's insanely loud by comparison to me? All right, let me drop. I thought I addressed this. I was actually working with my mic before the stream, so apparently not. My apologies, guys.
All right, so get ready.
Does that help out at all?
Because I'm coming in hot.
So when you do top
Today,
fill,
it's going to be exciting. All right, so get ready.
When you do top fill, what is it that you scream right beforehand?
Because I'm coming in hot. And I'm coming in insanely loud. It's time for a week-ending episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
Nope. Then you do the long one? Looks like you... No, that's semi-short, I guess.
Alrighty, everybody. How you doing this morning? I hope you're doing well. It's time for the Level 1 Podcast on Friday the 13th.
He brings up the call. Let's go.
Well, maybe that explains a few things. How are y'all doing today?
Oh, Genius Keys. Okay. You're insanely loud. That was about... Okay. You weren't... You had me there. You had me. You caught me in my insecurities.
It does explain a few things that I'm thinking about it. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you are ready for a full day of gaming fun here on the channel. There is so much going on in the world.
Did somebody actually... Late night call... Oh, no. That is definitely a troll. Late night call to Wings. I'm sorry, baby.
Realm of video games within the last 24 hours. I cannot wait. I absolutely cannot wait to talk all about it here on today's show. And so, prepare your butts for excitement, all right? So
he was coming in or was he coming in?
How y'all doing? It's been a crazy week, right? It absolutely has. And I hope that you all are in good spirits and ready for some fun today, all right? It should be a good day. And I'm excited because not only do we get to react to all this new stuff coming up, but we actually get to try a new game, which I'm curious if it's going to be good or not. Honestly, a 2D God of War game. I never saw that coming. I mean, it seems like that's all the rage these days, isn't it? That now they pump out a new game, but it's a retro game, meaning it plays like an old-style game even though it's brand new. So I guess we will see how it is. I didn't even look at it yet. I already bought it. Seriously, like, I already...
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who caught it. The Sorry Baby came out very... I'm sorry, baby. I'm so sorry.
Purchased the game. I booted up my PS5 Pro for the first time in, like, ages. I think the last time I played it was either Death Stranding 2 or Capcom vs. SNK 2 last year, and I haven't used it since. Okay, so I got all the updates. I got it going. I'm excited for today, and I hope that you all are too. All right?
Not really.
So this is going to be a packed podcast, just to forewarn everyone, because there's so much to react to, and we got to get to it. But before we get there, let's go ahead and address the elephant in the room. That's right.
Oh, he's really uncomfortable right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's just go ahead and jump headfirst into it so I can talk about this and get it out of the way, and then we can move on to gaming. All right?
I told you the elephant was on fire.
So, last night, something crazy happened out of nowhere, completely unexpected. All right, let's talk about it. So, I'm in bed with my wife. All right? My wife's asleep.
She's a horse.
I'm not asleep because I'm more of a night owl. I stay up later. In fact, I've told you guys many times I kind of stay up late, sometimes doing work, just sometimes relaxing. And it just so happens that I am just on the internet, on YouTube, and in my recommended, I see a video. It's Wings of Redemption. He's actually streaming, but it says he's playing Arc Raiders. And I'm like, wait a minute. Wings of Redemption is playing Arc Raiders? He doesn't play Arc Raiders. He hates that game. He detests that game. So I know.
Yeah, just so happens. Isn't that a miracle?
That something is up. All right.
Oh, I know. We've got Super Sleuth here, man. He knows something is up. Wings is playing Arc Raiders? That's out of his behavioral norms. Also, I don't pay attention to Lolcow Live or other people or drama. Except when I do.
So I clicked on it. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I should have said, I'll have some self-restraint. Let's not do this.
Well, but it's you, Phil. There is no such thing as self-restraint.
But I clicked on it, okay? So I start watching Wings stream. And basically what's happened is Wings of Redemption is in a party with two guys who I don't know who they are, okay? I'm assuming they're acquaintances or people that he knows that he's done co-op with before. And I'm like, well, this will be interesting because I played Arc Raiders for a couple of months. I'm curious, what the gameplay will be. He doesn't play this.
Bullshit. He was getting into the game to see if he was better than Phil. That or to see if Phil was better than him. To see if he was better than Wings, is what I was trying to say.
Game, right? And so as I'm watching it, it becomes fascinating because
I very rarely get to use Envy these days.
He's playing it totally the opposite of how most people do. He's outright saying in his commentary, I hate this game and I hate looting. Looting is for wimps and a word I can't say. And basically, you should be killing everyone. right? You should be killing everyone. That's what the whole, and the teammates are like, well, that's not really how you play. It's really PvE. You're supposed to like team up. And yes, you can snake people, but you're not supposed to. And Wings is just like, no, we should go be killing people right now. So it ends up being this crazy stream of him teaming up with these guys, right? I watched it for maybe like 15 minutes. And then all of a sudden, as I'm listening to the stream, I realize something's up because the commentary of the guys, I started noticing that the things that they're saying is kind of like sneak disses. All right? Like they said to him, what's that meme? It's a countdown. It's like 14, 13, 12 times or something like that. That's a detractor meme against Wings. I don't even know what it means, but that's a detractor meme. Okay?
Yeah, I don't know that one either.
Okay. One guy literally can't stop talking about otters.
First of all, otters are awesome, okay? Jad is gonna have an aneurysm. Otters are great. So is Otter Place. He's gonna go nuts.
I don't even know what that is. Something new? I don't know. You know, but anyway, so basically, oh, it's the age of consent meme. See, people are informing me now because I don't even know what these are. People are.
What the fuck does otters have to do with the age of consent? What the fuck? What? How did we get here?
Saying that's the age of consent meme against Wings, okay?
So that must be the countdown meme that he's talking about. Okay.
So basically, these guys are doing these memes that are totally anti-Wings, and he is completely oblivious to it. Completely oblivious to it. I'm like, I know what's going to happen. These guys are going to do something to get Wings in trouble. That's why they've teamed up with him here. So I'm basically trying to now type in chat to tell Wings, hey, Wings, FYI, you know, this is a problem. These guys, I don't know who they are, but literally every other word out of their mouths is a detractor meme at this point, and you're not catching on. They're going to do something. Like, this is some kind of a setup, right? I go to type in his chat, and...
Yep, but what account were you on, Phil?
It won't go through. Like, it looks like it's going through, but it's not going through.
How do you know? Oh my God, he was dueling. He was dual screening. Wings does not have an on-display chat. You guys understand this, yes? If you're banned on a chat, you can still type, and to you, as the chat goes, it'll look like you're there. Kick, on the other hand, will say, no, you're banned. Okay, so in order for Phil to find out that he was banned, he had to have been dueling. So as he types, he goes to another computer or to another screen to see if his message populates.
Through. And I'm like, what is happening here? I can't talk to the guy. And then I thought back and I'm like, wait a minute. Do you remember what happened a couple months ago or a few months ago? So back in December, if you remember, Wings was supposed to be on my podcast, this show. Okay? And
I'm sorry, if that's appropriate.
And he canceled. I then tried to reschedule a few times and he started ignoring me and not responding. Okay.
Yeah, and how did you deal with that, Phil? Did by any chance you scream at him that he's banned from the Level 1 podcast? I forget. Remind me.
Okay. And the only way that I could get his attention was to go onto one of his live streams at around the same time that I did last night, okay? Because that's when he broadcasts. Like, he's...
I think I'm catching on what the 12, 13, 14 meme is. I'm having remnant thoughts of it, I think.
He's kind of broadcasting at ridiculous hours. And I jumped on there and was trying to get his attention then to get an answer about, hey, will you join my stream or whatever? And apparently one of his moderators permanently timed me out, which means...
Why are you throwing air quotes? You know exactly what that means because you do it on the fucking daily.
I'm not banned. Like, I can see the chat and I can try to type, but my text never goes through. No, I didn't know that because I haven't tried to type in a Wings chat in like 2 months, right?
We're at 20 fucking bans. You've got to be kidding me. That's fantastic.
So now here we are in a situation where I absolutely need him to see that he's about to get into trouble with these guys.
Oh,
I'm trying to help the guy, and my text won't go through. So the first thing that I do, I jump on Discord and I try to message him, and I don't know if he's going to see that or not because he's in the middle of the game. So I'm like, what else can I do? Oh yeah, I could just log into my other account because the thing is, if you haven't noticed, when we react to stuff, I'm using my DSP React account because that's the one that I have as a YouTube Premium sub, so I don't see ads on YouTube. So that's what I use to watch videos. But I also, of course, have my DSP Gaming account, which is my verified account and everything on YouTube.
And I love that somebody is in his chat that's like, that's how the bans work on YouTube. Yeah, because Phil doesn't know how bans work on YouTube. Okay, you're talking to a fucking pig farmer about slaughtering pigs.
I don't have the premium membership on that one, but it still works. So I said, oh, I'll switch accounts. So I switched accounts. I jumped back into his chat. Okay. And now I'm trying to talk to the guy. And again, he's basically not seeing me. And I'm like, the only way I'm going to get this guy's attention so he doesn't get in trouble, I'll send him a super chat. So I send him a...
Yeah, I sent him a super chat. You sent him $50. Well, hold on. Let me check real quick. Okay. Super chat. Okay, so it's 50 characters for 2, 150 for 5, 200 for 10, 225 for 50. You can get 250 characters for $50. You're telling me you needed all 250 characters, Phil? Or were you just trying to throw some weight around?
A super chat, all right? Because I want him to stop playing with these guys. I'm like, dude, if you keep playing with these guys, they're going to mess with you. They're going to make content for detractors. This is awful. So I send him the super chat, all right? And then finally, he sees it. He reads it. And he's like, oh, okay. And basically he says he stops the game, like he ended that game. He rushed to end the game because he saw my super chat warning him that these guys were doing detractor stuff. And he says, I'm going to go on a break. Okay? And I'm like, oh, no. He leaves their mics on. He walks away from his stream, leaving these guys' microphones on. I can't explain that, okay? So he goes and he does it, and guess what happens when he walks away to use...
Iviga, do you remember all the times that you were on stream and I went to get a whiskey or take a piss and I was like, no, Viga, you can't talk. You can't talk. You might sneak diss me. You fucking psychopath. And so I muted you. You remember that? I remember that. It was a good time.
Is the bathroom. Just take a wild guess. Could you... Let's see. Top 5 things that would happen. Number 1, that's what happened. Okay? They said the N-word on his stream multiple times. Now, I think it was...
Phil's a what?
A clip. I don't think they were saying it, but there was some clip that they kept playing.
Phil's a nit.
And he just kept saying the N-word over and over and over in a loop publicly on his stream. So he comes back, and now me and his moderator are trying to tell him, dude, you have to shut this down like right now, because if you don't, YouTube is going to end up holding you accountable. Oh, people are saying that's a clip of him saying it. Now, I don't know that. All I know is it was someone saying the N-word. People are saying it's a clip of him saying it. I didn't know that. So you guys are informing me more than I would know of any of this stuff, okay? So basically, I'm like, you got to shut this down, dude. You're going to get in massive trouble if this is on your channel. So he did. He shut down the stream. He deleted it. He restarted the stream. And basically, I was in chat, and I was, talking to him. And then he called me on Discord. Now, I was not expecting that at all. Like, I was intending...
Yeah, I'd be willing to collab.
I was intending to just maybe have a chat with him in the chat for, like, a couple minutes, 30 minutes, maybe just talk and see how he's doing and see what just happened. Like, who are these guys? Why are they messing with him like that? And he calls me on Discord, all right? I shouldn't have answered because it was the middle of the morning, right?
Whoa. You didn't answer. You called back.
Right? So what I did is, he's called me on Discord. I got out of bed. I came in here, and I answered his call, and we talked for, like, 30 minutes about
42.
Everything. We talked about these guys who were trying to mess with him, and he thought that they were his friends, and because he had done co-op with them before, and I'm like, dude, they're not your friends. This is the same as your other co-op buddies, and people are trying to bait you all the time. And we had a long conversation, probably like 30, 40 minutes, I would say, about a million things, okay? So, that's that. That's what happened. And then basically what happened was, as we were talking, my wife woke up.
And why did she wake up, Phil?
And walked across the house and opened the door and said, you're being insanely loud over here. Why are you doing this in the middle of the morning? And rightfully so, she has the right to yell at me. I shouldn't have done that in the middle of the morning. My fault. I already apologized to her. I shouldn't have done that. She has the right to sleep. Just because I'm more of a night owl and I stay up later and she goes to sleep earlier than me because she...
I'm sorry. Objection. This shatters the 8 a.m. narrative, you fucking gay bitch.
Works earlier. It's messed up that I should have never taken the call. What I should have done was denied the call and instead said to Wink.
Yeah, he was in his office. Yeah.
Hey, I'm not going to take your call, but we can talk in chat because my wife is asleep next to me here. But I didn't do that, okay? So, basically, look at these idiots. What are you talking about? She woke up and walked across the house. Yes, I just said I left the bedroom and came into the office to talk to Wings because I didn't want to wake up my wife, and then I ended up waking...
But literally like 5 minutes before she came in, she was like, I'm literally sitting right here next to my wife in my bed and next to me.
You got my wife because I'm an idiot, okay? So anyway,
Oh, hold on. I've been asked. I got to make sure I find it though here. Where is it? Hopefully this is it.
Objection! It is what it is. All right. And basically,
she walked across the house. Oh, wait, what? Hold on.
I shouldn't have done that. And I answered his call and we talked and we had a long conversation. That's what happened. And then basically what happened was, as we were talking, my wife woke up and walked across the house and opened the door and said, you're being insanely loud over here. Why are you doing this in the middle of the morning? And rightfully so, she has the right to yell at me. I shouldn't have done that in the middle of the morning.
Yeah. He said that he was right next to her and then she walked across the house. Yeah, I did catch that.
It's what are you talking about?
He says next to me again?
I'm more of a night owl and I stay up. I apologized to her. I shouldn't have done that. She has the right to sleep. just because I'm more of a night owl and I stay up later and she goes to sleep earlier than me because she works earlier. You know, it's messed up that I should have never taken the call. What I should have done was denied the call and instead said to Wings, hey, I'm not going to take your call, but we can talk and chat because my wife is asleep next to me here. But I didn't do that, okay? So, basically, look at these idiots.
It was earlier?
What are you talking about? She woke up and walked across the house. Yes, I just said I left the bedroom and came into the office to talk to Wings because I didn't want to wake up my wife, and then I ended up waking up my wife because I'm an idiot, okay? So anyway, it is what it is, all right? And basically, there's nothing bad about the conversation we had whatsoever at all. I think that hopefully...
No, it's not bad. It was revealing. It shows you as a complete fucking narcissist with absolutely no self-awareness whatsoever, and you think you're better than Wings.
It was a conversation that he will get something out of. Notably, just in summary, the guy is miserable and doesn't want to stream games anymore. Like, he outright doesn't want to do it, but he says he's trapped and he can't really do any other kind of work.
Bruh. Are you serious right now?
I was trying to get...
Hi there, Kettle. Name's Pot. Have we met?
Get him to figure out what is it that you want to do then. Do you want to be a podcaster? Do you want to make other kinds of content? He's got to figure something out for himself. If not just sit. I mean, the dude is now at the point where he's playing Arc Raiders at 1 o'clock in the morning with 2 people who he thinks are his friends who are actually trolls who are spamming the N-word on his mic on his stream. This is not the way.
He's an adult, you fucking degrading asshole. Holy shit. He's a fucking adult and he's better off than you.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not, it's just not the way. Now, in reality, you guys are right. I probably shouldn't be bothering. Like, why is it my problem?
It's not. Shut the fuck up and stop telling people how to live their fucking life. Even I say to the people that, look, if you're 500 pounds and you're happy with life and you think you're sexier than sexy, more power to you. Whatever the fuck you want, fuck whoever the fuck you want. I don't give a shit. Not my place, not my task, not my problem. Why are you making Wings your fucking pet bingo project? You know, I say bingo because I was thinking of a dog. I don't know why. You know, like he's your fucking dog that you need to whip into shape or something.
It's not. It's not my problem. It's his problem to figure out his own life. But
then why are you injecting yourself into someone else's life?
You know, I'd like to try to help people and maybe...
And yes, I get it. I'm kind of injecting myself into Phil's life. I think it's more of commentary. I haven't actually called Phil, although I was on a call with Phil that one time. But that's something different because I say so.
Maybe that's just not my job and I should step back. You know, maybe that's the case. Maybe I should just be like, all right, you know what? Wings is Wings. If he's going to make mistakes, he's going to make mistakes. And I can't stop him from making those mistakes. You know what I'm saying? You know, it is what it is. So,
I don't know. This feels like white knighting. It feels like Jaddy was right. That he was like, no, I was trying to help, but I shouldn't have done that, you guys.
That's what happened. And basically at this point, yeah, I'm never going to be accepting calls from Wings of Redemption in the middle of the morning ever again on Discord. That's probably a bad idea, particularly because it's going to wake up my wife and, you know.
All you have to do is not be loud.
Will anything ever come of it? Like, I hope that he got something out of the conversation. I don't know if he did. I hope he took some of the stuff that I said to heart. I do feel like Wings can succeed. Okay? Seriously, I know that he can succeed. 100%. I feel for the guy. But he has to get out of this, this loop.
But he needs to do the things I tell him to do. Also, he's not my responsibility. Let me tell you exactly what you need to do, Wings. I totally don't care about you anymore, by the way. Yeah, Phil, this is filled with so many contradictions. You should be a politician.
That basically he's stuck in this loop of he can't make money, he can't get views, he can't get any kind of notoriety on the internet. His trolls are the reason because they troll him and mess up with his content, so then it gets him depressed, so then he drinks soda and he eats bad and he can't sleep, and that screws up his schedule, so then he can't do other things either, and now his whole life is messed up, and then it just gives more ammo to his trolls to make more content, which then messes with him. You see what I'm saying? It's an endless loop.
Yeah, we know. Your life isn't... Oh, you're talking about someone else. Oh, that's rich. That's really rich coming from you, my dude. Because I swear to God, right now your current loop is suck like a tick on somebody or an entity that is more successful than you, get a massive wave of support, act like you're the shit, and then within 3 months cry and bitch like the absolute beggar king you are. Not that we've had more than 2 of those loops, but it is odd that it's happened twice.
He needs to break the loop. I can't do it for him. No one can do it for him. He's got to do it for himself, right? And I hope that he will, but there's not much I can do about it, you know? To be honest, I feel like something that he should do is stop just doing gameplay constantly.
Oh, hold on. I've had a request. Hold on.
He should.
Acceptable.
There you go.
And he should move on to other kinds of conversational content. Because the thing is, the Lolcow live thing he was doing was the right way. Just
Wait. Do y'all remember? I can't degrade myself. I couldn't be on Lolcow Live. I am Darkside Phil. Okay, first of all, I'm Darkside Phil, so.
welcome home.
Second, I just can't degrade myself like that. You know, I don't know anybody who could degrade themselves. It was so degrading. He shouldn't have been doing that. He did it, but he shouldn't have been doing that. Nobody remembers this? Anybody remembers this? No? Yes? Maybe?
Just in the wrong format. I think that Wings can do really good in a talking format, a podcast, or as a guest on a show, but not Lolcow Live. Lolcow Live is a degrading show where it's constant embarrassment and constant what's the next stunt or prank.
Okay, so he's maintained. Wow, there's continuity. Holy fuck, I can't believe it.
We can pull, to, as he said, to turn it into a marathon. You know what I'm saying? And he shouldn't do that. He shouldn't be trying to just completely embarrass himself constantly to make money. It should be content that he wants to make. And that was...
I almost want to go back and find the frame of Phil where he's wearing the king or the knight outfit and the queen's crown that says Return of the King. You know, he shouldn't be doing embarrassing content, you know, just for the irony, but I think you guys already get the point.
That was the problem with Lolcow Live. It's obvious he didn't want to make that content, but it was the only content he could make to make money.
Thank you.
Right? So he needs to find that balance where he can make content he's okay making, and it also makes him money. I found that. I'm lucky enough and I'm happy enough to know that I'm here.
Okay, so what's your portfolio? Where are you? Are you in fucking mutual funds? Are you investing independently? Are you day trading? Where's your 401k? Do you have a 453b? What are you doing for retirement, Phil? Hey, do you have 6 months worth of your finances saved up? No? Shut the fuck up. He is superior to you in this instance.
Here, I'm a podcaster. I'm also a gamer. I could do all these fun things, and I love doing them, and I make a living doing it. He's miserable with what he's doing. At least that's what he says, and you got to take him at face value for what he's saying, right? So, I'm sad that...
For two reasons.
I feel like no matter what I do, I might not get through to the guy, you know? I'm not saying that I would be the guy to do it. Like, maybe every once in a while I like him on my show as a guest, but I don't...
Yeah, because you want his viewers giving...
I don't think that I could run a consistent show with him because, again, he doesn't have any set schedule. He doesn't have any consistency. He says he hates that. So, I don't know what else I could possibly do. You know what I mean? Like, what else could I do to help the guy? I don't know. I mean...
He doesn't need your... Oh, my. That's quite a face. Yeesh. Wrong one. That's the wrong shirt. Wow. How does he... This is a different clone. It has to be. Yeah, this is clone 493, I think. It's tough to tell, but you know.
But basically, that's what happened last night. All right, and I wanted to talk about it this morning so that you should know exactly what happened. All right, there you go. That's what happened. I was insanely loud, and I disturbed my wife, and she got upset with me, and rightfully so. She should have gotten upset with me because I shouldn't have had that conversation at 1 to 1:30 or 2 o'clock in the morning with how late it was. Like I said, I was watching his stream and...
Phil, let me explain something to you. You're going to go on your fucking show today. Do you understand me? Hey, wake up. I don't care that you're hungover. You're going to say that I had every right to interrupt you on your little gay fucking call, and you're going to respect me because you didn't respect my time to sleep last night. And I swear to fucking Christ, if you don't do it, I'll know. And I will call Tyrone and his 5 friends and I'll make you watch. That's what I'm guessing happened this morning.
And then got caught up with what was going on, trying to help him. And next thing I know, here we are having a conversation on Discord that we shouldn't be having that time of the day, right? So it is what it is. Enjoy, because it's already on the internet. I'm sure everyone's clipped it and put it all over the place. All right?
Oh, yeah, dude. That happened 32 seconds after you got off the call.
All right? And that's that. Okay, cool. Let's do some quick shout-outs.
Yeah, let us very quickly go ahead and talk about this now. Let us move on right quick and in a hurry because I don't want to talk about this anymore because it was extremely embarrassing. Right. I get it. It's another StarCraft stream for you. Or happening. What did I say?
and then we will get
The StarCraft stream didn't happen. Shut the fuck up.
to massive amounts of reacting here on the podcast. Okay, cool. So let's see. Someone tipped $2 to spill the tea and dish the dirt girlfriend. Oh my god. Well, I did. I spilled the tea and I dished the dirt. There you are. Enjoy.
God, Jared, we could only hope, that Cat treats Phil like Joffrey Lannister treated Sansa Stark. Like, that's the happy ending we all deserve. We're not going to get it, but we deserve it.
Someone also tipped $2 says, well, now you at least prove your detractors wrong about your wife leaving you. I hope you and Kat patch things up afterwards. Yeah, it was no big deal. Basically, it hung up. I said, I had to leave to Wings. Got back into bed, and I typed in Wings chat one more time, said, sorry, I had to go. I shouldn't have basically done that. And that was that.
And I said it in Twitter, I think. Yeah. Oh, and I've said it in Discord too. That if you're gonna have these conversations, could you please fucking let me know, because you're being insanely loud. That was the tone of a woman who has dealt with shit like this for a long ass time. Like, she knows Phil's drunk self and is like, nope, I'm going to bed. Fuck off. I'm not dealing with you when you're this level of drunk, Phil. Good night. And then when he does something stupid, she has to come out like he's a fucking child and be like, really? Are you really? Phil, we're pulling this shit again. Would you just tell me if you're gonna get shithoused, please?
And we're good. We went to sleep. Woke up this morning. I apologized to her again, and we're fine. It's no big deal. As I said, yeah, I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna accept Discord calls at 2 a.m. again. That was dumb of me. I never should have accepted the call. That was really stupid. Okay. There you go. Alex from Phoenix did a $5 super chat and says, you stepping in to prevent his stream from being shut down was the right call. But like you said, you can't help anyways. Cheers. I literally tried my best in every way possible to get the guy's attention, and still his trolls got to do that. And it's like you see the house burning down and you yell to everyone fire, and you call the fire department, and you break the windows open so people can get out of the house. You're doing everything you possibly can, and the house still burns down. It's like, oh.
Why are you okay? If Wings shit is his own shit, why don't you just stop talking about him and do your fucking little gay ass react content? Honest question. Why are you talking about it still? If it doesn't bother you, if you want to let it go, why aren't you letting it go? Why does it still seem to bother you?
Fuck. Damn it.
Yeah, isn't that amazing, Brotato Bowl? That is. We're going to loop about this. We're going to loop about the prostitute arc. We're going to loop about the fucking tire. We're going to loop about all these things, right? But when it comes time for, I woke my wife up and she fucking chastised me. Can we move on, please? Like, quickly? Please?
Okay. Anyway, thank you. Let's see. Cabal, 38 months as a member, says push Wings on his consistency and getting a co-op. At this point, no, I don't think I'm going to push Wings on anything. Wings already knows. I would love to have him as a guest on this show during normal hours, not 1 a.m. He also knows that I would be willing at some point to maybe do something with him, whether it's,
Yeah, Ancient Reapers, that's exactly what it is. See, guys, I'm the good guy. Now support me. Don't you see how awesome I am? This is fucking... It's moral effing. Because the other word is bad. But it rhymes with rag. He's that. That's what this is.
An ongoing thing, whether it's gameplay. He knows this. He can't consistently respond. Like, he doesn't respond to Discord DMs. He just doesn't. It's insanely rare when he does. He won't have a consistent schedule. He won't set up something.
It is his fucking life. This is an adult you're talking to. Oh my God. There are people who don't have set schedules, Phil. There are people who hate rigidity. There are people who hate knowing what they're going to have for breakfast, lunch, and dinner the next day. There are people who only want to do things sporadic, spur of the moment. Maybe Wings is one of them. That doesn't mean he's broken. There's a number of reasons why he's broken, but that's not one of them. Especially not him not wanting to work with you is not a reason he's broken. If anything, it's a reason he's normal.
I'm shocked now that I know him better. I'm honestly shocked he showed up to the show in October. Really, I am. I'm 100%. My jaw's dropping now. When he showed up, I was like, oh, that's cool. And then, I don't know. No, but Banana Jose, you're right. He says, hasn't she said before sound travels far in your house? Yes. And that's what I mean. That's why this was incredibly stupid of me to accept a call in the morning. I should have said, no, that's going to be too loud. No matter where I go in my house, she's going to hear me. But
am I stupid in thinking that, like, good building material does not allow echo as much? Like I know, we have a ton of fucking go up quick houses around here because we have a military base, not direct proximity, but near us. So there's a lot of quick houses, and when you walk into them, it's just echo, 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 echo. But I swear, if you've got like really good building material, it absorbs sound a little bit better.
But I'm dumb, and I came over here. You got the soundproofing in my.
It's 1.25, Jared. We're at 1.25.
Studio. She'll never hear, and of course, it was loud as shit. You know, because I'm stupid. Okay. So, Cabal, thanks. Mozzie did a $2 super chat. He says, hope you slept well last night, laughing out loud. After the call, I slept like a rock.
Yeah. You were fucking drunk. You blacked out. That's not falling asleep.
You know, there was no big deal. Like I said, between my wife and I, it's no big deal. But of course, you know, everyone on the internet has to make it into something it's not. Who cares?
You.
Okay. So, have we addressed... Oh, Chris, by the way, thank you so much. Chris, 7 months as a member, says good to see you.
Of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Big Dog, thank you for the 5, bro, who says, if I showed up at some girl's work and push her out of the way when she was talking to a guy I don't know, I would be arrested for stalking. Yeah, so you just show up, you know, hey, how you doing? I'm good, I'm with a customer right now. No, here's $50, you need to talk to me. No? I mean, yeah, I know who you are, but I'm with my customers right now. No. Me. You talk to me. Now. Cool. I'm gonna call the cops. Okay? That would be fun. He's a fucking psychopath and doesn't even know it. But thank you, Big Dog, for the 5, man.
Good to see you, Chris. Good to have you on the stream. So I hope that addressed it. Are we good now? Can we move on? Because I got a lot of reacting to do today, quite frankly.
Yeah, we can't loop here. No looping here, goddammit.
And I'd like to get to it. All right, now that we've addressed everything. So now, yes, it's okay. You can use an insanely loud meme in the chat. Yes, you can make fun of me that I woke my wife up in the middle of the morning and she ran across the house.
Justice for 220. Why is that an acceptable meme, but you banned 220? Why are you banning the 220 meme? This is some bullshit. 220 has its place. So does 1651, by the way.
Yell at me because I'm an idiot. That's okay. I'm serious. You can joke about that because I did it.
I have decreed that you may joke about things. Congratulations, Phil. You took the fun out of it, which maybe is a smart play on your front or on your behalf to try to get in front of it and be like, I'm taking the power away from it. But now you're talking too much about it. Meaning, when somebody says let them make the jokes, they don't mean give them permission to make the jokes. They mean shut the fuck up when they make the jokes and show it doesn't affect you. Again, you don't tell the bully that you're ignoring them. You just ignore them. How are you an adult?
It's truthful. It happened. You know, it's not an exaggeration. It's not the detractors taking a nugget of truth and extrapolating it into a lie. It's truthful. It happened. It's my fault. It's a mistake I made last night. Okay, so everyone make fun of me. I give you permission. Make fun of me. Okay? But that's the only chance you have. Anything else, you're incredibly on thin ice. You understand me?
Okay, thank you, Farrell. That's what I was thinking.
So you better only make fun of the one thing that I approve of you making fun of me for.
Yes, a cry bully.
Okay. What's up, King Michael? How you doing, man? All right, are we good? Cool. Someone tipped $1.50 and says, when you hear Wing saying things like he hates streaming and he hates playing games, do you really think people will show up to those streams? The wrong people will. His trolls will. Because they want to see him miserable. So the people who hate him will show up to see him be miserable on stream when he says that kind of stuff. I mean, that's kind of the whole thing I'm trying to get through to him. I'm like, dude, you overshare too much. Sometimes you have to have a thought and keep it in the brain.
My wife is an angel. And I used to be so angry when I was with, do you guys remember how angry I was?
Welcome home. Don't have it come out the mouth. But he has a bad pattern of going too far with what he shares. He overshares all the
So there I am. I'm measuring my dick with a Best Buy receipt.
time. Even if he's miserable on stream, he shouldn't be telling his audience he's miserable on stream. No one wants to be there then, you know? Or he should really try hard with his audience who care about him to figure out what it is he can do on stream that's productive and positive and fun. Rather than, well, I know I hate Arc Raiders, but it's the only thing anyone will be here for, so let's play Arc Raiders and I'll just, yell at the game the whole time. I don't think that's going to work. You know what I mean? Or you know what I'm saying?
Dude, I am so lost as to I don't even understand his fucking recommendations anymore. Don't stream. Do stream. Only stream to your fans. You got to be careful. Don't tell anything about yourself to your fans though. That's oversharing. You have to share the right amount, but not too much. And again, none of this, Phil's admission, none of this is Phil's business. None of it. This is an adult man that's running his own fucking shit, that's doing the damn thing his damn self. Why does he need your input? Why does he need your advice?
What? Based off Real says, do you think Wings tried to set you up by letting other people record the call? What on earth are you talking about? Dude, it was public. It was on his stream. Of course people recorded the call. I knew it was on his stream. I was watching his stream. I told you. There was no setup. That's ridiculous. Is that what people are saying? That he was trying to set me up? Absolutely not. That's not what happened at all. Please, the guy's got enough shit on his plate of people saying that he did stuff. Don't invent something, okay? Seriously.
Oh, look, he's white knighting again.
Okay. All right. Are we good? Are we good now? I'm serious. Like, I just want to, it's out of the way. We talked about it. Now we can move on because we have over an hour left. We can react to this ridiculous amount of videos, right? Are we cool?
No, I'm not cool with
Would I consider doing drama content with Wings? I don't want to do drama content. I just don't.
Oh, God damn it. Why do you do this when I don't have the shit ready, Bill? Why?
Would I consider doing drama content with Wings? I don't want to do drama content. I just don't know how much more I can explain to you guys. I don't want to do drama content. I want to talk about all these games. I want to play games. That's the content I want to make with you guys. All right? It's not, I make money off drama. That's Lolcow Live right there. And that's not what I ever want to do. Okay? All right, are we ready? Good. People are saying react time. Let's do it. Good. I'm glad we can move on. I'm glad that now we can talk about games because we got a lot of crap to talk about today. Okay? Seriously. So let's go. Let's just start. I'm going to mute the music. We got so many. Where to start? Let's start with this, actually. I've got so many tabs open. This is ridiculous. This will be a humongous react show today. Okay? So.
She is a horse.
Let's go. Let's start with this one. Here we go. Ready, folks?
I don't know if I'm willing to do react content of this shit. Like, it's trying at best. Does anybody know if there's any fucking gold nuggets in here? Because I'm thinking about going back to the actual schedule of activities that we have for the other shit.
Live reacting to the final Resident Evil Requiem trailer.
I just don't care.
Hopefully it's not too loud. If it is, I'll adjust it.
6 survivors at Raccoon City Home, dead from the same thing.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah.
Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and let him run now while I pee, because I do have to. Now I actually have to use the bathroom. So and to be fair, I have been going for like 3 hours. Yeah. So I've been going for 3 hours. Now I do have to pee. So I'm going to let it run. Tell me if there's gold dust, and then if there's no gold dust, we'll go back when I get back to the other shit. All right. So enjoy these clips of Phil kind of live and sucking at what he does.
The Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center.
So wait a minute. They're back in Raccoon City and it's repopulated and they're using the city? Didn't they hit it with a nuke? Would they be back that fast? I'm trying to think. Oh no, the video is insanely loud. If it is loud, let me know and I'll adjust it. But no, didn't they nuke Raccoon City at the end of Resident Evil 3 or 2? And that was what, supposed to be the late 90s, early 2000s? So is this supposed to be taking place present day? It's not, right? Because how could you be back in Raccoon City? Wouldn't it be like a fucking crater? I mean, even if they tried to rebuild, don't you have to wait for the fallout to clear out and stuff? I don't know. Yakko Mighty says the property prices went really way down. Everyone moved back for cheap. Okay.
You okay? What does Victor want with you?
So wait, that's hilarious. That scientist, doctor guy's name is Victor. The guy who's like all deformed. You know, he looks like he had experiments done to him. Like Victor Frankenstein. Wow.
I grabbed you for a reason. Did you find anything on Elvis?
Not yet. Nothing on the servers at the CIA or the Pentagon.
The zombie parts look cool.
You are an ignorant fool.
Leon?
Yeah, this is Raccoon City, so I guess it is rebuilt and repopulated.
We're running out of time.
Oh god, he's infected? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Was that a current virus, or is that Las Plagas? because he was infected with Las Plagas in Resident Evil 4. Huh.
Why me?
That's Victor, right?
The team has settled on a person of interest. A former T-virus researcher.
Because my master made you who you are.
So she's an experiment.
Gotta consider his word all began for me.
Oh, please don't let her be a freaking mold monster like Ethan. Ugh.
I'm coming with you.
I hope not.
We can talk. What do you want to know?
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, tell me.
Don't worry, your suffering's about to end. How much gold dust did I miss? If any. Oh, wow. I actually... You guys made it through the whole fucking trailer,
It's been a while
huh?
since you've been back there.
So there's
All right,
that
so what did I
Raccoon
miss?
City. So all that
Hold
stuff...
on. Victor Frankenstein had no altercation. He was the scientist. He's AFK. Oh, okay, good. Yeah. I re-unmuted. Unmuted. I'm back. Okay. Nothing. Okay, good. Like it's a good thing that it's gone. So now we can get back to what we were here to see in the first place. I'll be honest. I'm surprised he did as quote-unquote well as he did in dealing with that. I'm sure the crash out of crash outs will be coming eventually, especially if he does it again. But fuck it, let's go.
It doesn't matter if you're a viewer or not. If you're an idiot, you should know that you're an idiot.
Yeah, we've
Observation
already heard
of facts can never be offensive.
Oh, no.
Well, let me talk.
My safety and my enjoyment of life.
There it is. The conducted the experiment.
Doing sometime this year.
There we go.
I could show you my machine that I'm using to do exercises and
now
stuff
we're
like
talking
that.
about exercises.
Perhaps, maybe.
By the way, I have a confession. Not only did I go to the bathroom, but then I also brushed my teeth and drank orange juice at the same time. No, I didn't do that, but I did.
But now, bourbon.
Get myself one of those.
Yeah, I'm not promising anything. That's why I don't mention it, because I've learned that separating my work from my personal life has dramatically increased my
we've heard this.
A new game for the rotation. It's like, okay, so Crystal came out, but so did Mugenics, but so did Romeo Must Die, but so did there's another one too that just dropped, and now supposedly Marathon might have a demo, but then you got this going. I was like, wait, what? There's like 7 options. Like, how do I choose what I'm supposed to be doing on my streams where there's so much going on? When you have so much selection, you need someone to cut through all of that.
We've heard all this.
Affinities for certain kinds of things in video games. I think a lot of people...
We were at the experiment, were we not?
Actual game. It's in there, but you don't have to use it to do anything. You know what I mean? Like, you could just play through the game and beat it.
Yeah, we were at the experiment.
If that... Between the Crizzle stream and a normal stream. Let's see if
okay, yep, that's
playthrough or I'm actually playing this game.
No, I brought him
that
back
way.
Up, so I made sure he was at 125. There's a thing within Brave browser that when you're on YouTube, even if you're at 125, it's supposed to keep it. I bring it back down to normal and then bring it back to 125 to make sure it's there.
They decide against continuing. No one says, oh, you're playing it, now you're dropping it. Well, no, I never was playing it. It was just a first look. Okay? So, in regards to that, all right?
Don't care.
A little differently than I normally would.
We're back. We're back to where we were. All right. It's time for the experiment. We all know what the experiment was. I didn't beg. Well, I actually know why he says he did it this way, but again, it's a load of bullshit. It was really close to a marathon. But fuck it. Let's go, Phil. Let's prepare thy anus.
You know what? Go ahead and pour me a little bit of a full glass of that rum.
Bert.
No ice.
Bert.
Does anyone actually know up front what it was? I'm just curious if any of you actually figured out what the difference was between the Crizzle stream and a normal stream. Let's see if anyone in chat can get it. I'm very curious.
Dude, it's like Blue Man Group dyeing themselves red, walking out on stage and being like, does anybody notice a difference? You're not blue! Oh my god, they figured it out!
I'm going to give it a minute because remember, the chat's delayed. I'm just curious. Someone got it already. Kimikaze actually just hit it on the head. She said, there was no asking for money. You're right. If you go back and you watch the entirety of the time that I was streaming Crizzle on this stream, which was 3.5 hours, okay? You're going...
So the thing is, the reason why my stream is not as delayed as many others or as delayed as Phil's. Phil's runs his, there's a latency setting within. If you're not a streamer, you wouldn't know this. There's a latency for normal, low, or ultra low latency. If you're running ultra low latency, you don't get you're not able to broadcast at a high fidelity. Okay. Well, Phil is anal retentive about how I want my streams to be looking amazing and blah 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 blah. So he doesn't give a shit about the stream interaction. He just is okay with the delay. He's probably running at normal latency.
To notice,
which is about
that not one
15
time,
to 20 seconds.
Not once did I actually ask for a financial contribution whatsoever. Now, I did ask for engagement. Actually ask for a financial contribution whatsoever.
Congratulations, Phil. You're just like everybody else that streams. Actually, you're like, well, except maybe LTG and yeah. You're like everybody else that isn't the psychopaths that stream. On top of that, this is the law-abiding citizen quote of streamers, right? Have you ever seen somebody who gets incredulous when they're pulled over and they're like, I'm a law-abiding citizen? It's like, congratulations, you met the lowest requirement possible. The requirement is do not break the law. You met that. That is the worst best you could be. You're not special. You're actually terrible.
Now, I did ask for engagement. I said, hey, the first part of the playthrough is the most important one. If you're on stream, please like the stream to get more engagement for the channel. If you're watching this on demand, please like the video and leave comments. What are you thinking about the game? Do you like it? Do you not? That will help this channel tremendously. I definitely said that, but not a single time did I actually say, hey, open your wallets, send me some super chats, send me some kicks, send me some tips, send me some members, send me some subs. I never.
However, this time that counts. That was him saying, give him money. So kind of got to do this.
Never said that whatsoever. I never even mentioned the ways that you can contribute. I just acted like you couldn't. Okay? Now, the thing is, I've done this before. All right? I've done this before. And the last time that I did it,
you timed it intentionally after an Omega marathon, and it was, everybody knew what you were doing. They called you out on it, and you were like, no.
People gave me shit for it because they said, well, it wasn't fair. Why? Well, basically, I think it was like the day before I'd done a marathon.
Yes.
And I guess during the said marathon, I'd actually done pretty good. It was like a marathon where a lot of people had supported or whatever. Okay? And so they said, you know, that's not a fair experiment to see what would happen because a lot of people had given a lot of support the day before. Therefore, the day after a very successful marathon where everyone basically unloaded with support, you're going to have less support.
Here's how you do it, Phil. You do it as either a week by week or a month by month, but a day by day, absolutely not. There's too much variance. Okay? Just from a purely scientific perspective, there is too much variance with that tight of a time window. Okay? Too much can happen in a day. You want to know if not begging matches the same financial contributions that you get as when you beg? Do it for a month. But you won't, because you're a bitch.
Now,
and you know full well that you are required to beg because you're not entertaining.
First time that I tried this last year, you want to know how much money I made? Because I told Asmongold in our actual interview back in November, I made $30.
What does that tell you about your brand of entertainment? Okay, if I'm playing a musical instrument, okay, and on this block, most musicians make $1,000 and I make a nickel, that is not my instrument that's bad, okay? It's me.
The entire stream where I didn't ask for anything, I made $30 for over 5 hours of streaming. Okay, not even $10 an hour, right? But everyone says that wasn't valid. Fair enough. Let's try it again, but let me try it.
Oh, yeah, Dorky.
On a day
100%.
when absolutely no one will be expecting it whatsoever, and on a day where it's going to be an interesting strategy because of the game that I was playing. Yesterday when I played Crizzle, this was the very first time ever that I had played this game. And
okay, so you guys know I'm a huge Aqua Teen Hunger Force fan. I don't know how you pronounce the game that he's playing, but the way he's pronouncing it, it sounds like he's saying Crizzle. And all I can think of is, who is the drizzle? Yeah, who is the drizzle?
Very much we were testing.
He has these drizzle phones for you.
The waters to see if people liked the game and if this was going to be a playthrough that I was going to do in the future. Now, let's be honest. There is a pattern when it comes to the levels of support that I receive on a stream. And the pattern is usually, if you really like the game I'm playing, and if I really like the game I'm playing, I'm having a great time. That comes through on the stream, and you support it.
Reminder, there's no one in the room. Take your phone. If you're watching on your phone, put it in front of you, okay? If you're on your fucking laptop, look at your fucking laptop camera. If you have a desktop, you have a desktop camera. Look at that. Start pointing at it and talking to it as if it was a person. The man is a fucking psychopath.
That's not always the case. For example, Street Fighter 6 right now is getting massive support, and I basically destroy the game every time I play it, saying how bad it sucks, right? The thing is, there's entertainment value there in seeing me rage and try to persevere against a game that I really don't like that much, right? But for the most part, take a look at games right now such as Hollow Knight, which I absolutely am loving and liking more the more I play it, and RimWorld, which at first I was really having a hard time with, but now that I've learned this stuff, okay, and I know the basic mechanics, and I'm still learning, and I have this great interactive time with you guys every time, tons of engagement as people try to help me with the game, I really enjoy myself. Even though it's stressful as hell, it's still good, it's entertaining, it's fun, people like it, they support it, right? So, knowing far well that I was playing a game with...
Oh, Viga's on the stream. He's in the Pixu. We always knew he was a Secret Phil supporter. We always knew.
Where I didn't know if I was going to like it. I didn't know if you were going to like it. I thought in my head, man, here's the...
Oh, dude, I hate it when he says persevere. Because to persevere means you struggle. What is your struggle, Phil? I didn't get enough money and game equal bad? I didn't give enough money is a you problem. That's every dude has that problem. They start off unemployed. So figure your shit out. Okay. And then game bad. Oh my God. The luxury item that you are fucking with as your profession was bad. How terrible. What constitution of character you must have to be able to chore and chug through a bad game.
Thing.
I know, I heard knowing full well is what he was going for, I'm sure.
I could ask for support on this stream. And to be honest with you guys, I know for a fact, 100% proven fact, if I had asked for support on yesterday's Crizzle stream, I would have received more.
Okay, so this is a time paradox. You cannot know that. It's not possible. Zero chance. Okay?
I may not have gotten a ton, all right? But I absolutely guarantee you, without a shadow of a doubt, if I had said, come on,
stop skiing,
let's get some support. I'm covering more indies this year. I'm showing you what's good and what's not. If you like this new effort, you like the fact that I'm playing more games, support this channel. If you like all the changes and improvements I've made, you like the content, support the channel. And people would have supported. I would have got memberships. I would have got some subs. I would have got some tips. I would have. It probably would.
You know what? It feels like it's time for a quick palate cleanser. I got 5 more to give. Hey, Phil. Do you give yours out? I forget. Or do you constantly forget until the last fucking day? I can't remember. But fuck it. Here's 5.
Legalize membership bombs.
Search and destroy.
Congrats! Enjoy them, guys.
Couldn't have been an overwhelming amount. No one's going to quote, oh, I don't really like the game Phil's playing, but I'm still going to overwhelmingly open my wallet and support the stream. That wouldn't have happened. Okay? But I would have got more. 100%, right?
Oh, dude, no, it gets worse, Quiet Extension. It gets so much worse.
There you go. Now, what did this result in? What was the result of the experiment? And how did I feel it went? And how should I conduct myself moving forward? Let's talk about that.
Well, how should you conduct yourself moving forward? Cheapest way is a pawn shop. You don't even need one. You just need it to fire once, okay? And then you can go to any ammunition. This will get me demonetized, won't it? Let's not talk about this.
The result of the experiment was as follows. By the end of the stream, again, me not asking for support, I got about $80 of support. I want to say it was like $82 or something like that. Okay? Is that the worst stream I've ever had? No. In fact, to be honest, I had a worse stream on Sunday night when I did the double indie stream of Sharks and Minnows and Terminator 2D No Fate.
So this means begging doesn't work.
Okay? The reason for that is very simple. I'd already played those games multiple times.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
In the case of Terminator 2, we were already beat it multiple times. We were just trying to see the final ending, which actually wasn't even worth the time, actually. You know, and so you're going to get some initial interest in a game like that, but you're not going to get an audience coming back a million times and throwing money at it. You know what I'm saying? So it actually wasn't even the worst stream that I had done recently, okay? But it certainly wasn't great. No one was showering me with support.
Are you kidding me?
Done recently, okay? but it certainly wasn't great.
What constitutes great, Phil? Why don't you tell us what constitutes great? And make sure you use
Legalize
really
membership
good
bombs.
verbiage here.
Search and destroy.
Detractor Simba, first of all, pulling off his fucking Mufasa here with the fucking 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Congrats to Geriatrics, Fun Young, Riding Aces, Denim Knight, JOE4, Honky Kong, love it, Stitches, busting on a plane, Grub Killer, Bottom Shelf, and August Durite. You're August. Okay, you're August. I'm sorry. I sometimes I can't figure it out. August Durite. I think I got it. Congratulations. And give a big ups to Detractor Simba on the member bomb. Thank you so much, my dude. I appreciate it. But real quick, Phil, if you could, what classifies? First of all, was it a successful stream? Let's hear that one more time, okay?
The worst stream that I had done recently, okay? But it certainly wasn't great.
Okay, so what's a great stream? What's an indicator of a great stream?
No one was showering me with support.
You have to be showered with money for it to be a great stream? You're a fucking stripper on a pole? You want them dollar bills flying? Like dollar bill, y'all? Dollar bill? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Because I didn't ask for it.
I didn't get showered with money because I didn't ask for. You need a fucking scriptwriter or a publicist. I don't think you could choose a worse combination of words to say you were grateful for what you got. I got $82, but you know what I didn't get? I didn't get showered with fucking money. Do you understand that? Do you understand I didn't get showered with money? That's what's required.
All right? There is a absolutely, positively, direct correlation between how much I ask for support and how much I get. 100%, there is undisputed evidence that if I ask for support, I will get more. And if I don't ask for support, I will get less. All right? So then why didn't I ask for support yesterday? Didn't I want more? Yes, I did. Of course I did.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Of course I did. Come on. Let's be honest here. We all want more support. We all could use more support, right?
Why didn't I ask for more? Didn't I want more support? Of course I wanted more support. What you gave me wasn't enough. Now, let me go ahead and caveat this, okay? Because the elephant in the room here is what, bro? You wouldn't want more memberships, you wouldn't want more super chats or blah, blah, blah. Here's the problem. I don't have the break in logic that Phil has. See, Phil's logic is, if I beg, I get. My logic is, if it's worth it, if somebody decides to voluntarily part with money, I'm doing something right, but that's on me. It's not because I ask for... Never mind. You guys get what I'm saying. This pisses me off.
So why didn't I ask for it? Well, there's two reasons.
This is fucking scummy as shit.
Okay? One reason is because if I was going to play Crizzle, and I was actually going to try to gauge...
We don't know who the Drizzle is. Stop asking.
...audience interest in the game fairly. All right? The very first stream is the stream where you need to see if people are liking what they're seeing. And if you're saying, hey, support the stream, and people shower you with support, that could artificially inflate the level of positivity that the game actually deserves. Do you see?
You've Pavloved dog your fucking audience. That's what you're saying? Am I high? That's what I'm hearing. The man is saying, I would corrupt my own is the dog food tasty experiment if I ring the bell. You understand this, yes? He's already said, if I beg, I get more money. I need to know if the dog food tastes good. So I couldn't beg, I couldn't ring the bell, because then people would give me money. And I need to know if the game is good. Why are you confessing to this?
See what I'm saying? Like, let's say I was halfway through the stream and I was like, oh, guys, come on, we're only at like $60 of support. Let's go, let's get some subs. And then someone feeling, you know, I'll help Phil. They dropped 10 subs, right? Game actually deserves. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, let's say I was half...
Let's say, okay, hold on.
halfway through the stream and I was like, oh, guys, come on, we're only at like $60 a support. Let's go, let's get some subs. And then someone feeling, you know, I'll help Phil. They dropped 10 subs, right?
Why would somebody drop $50 of support just because you said, let's get some subs? I mean, don't get me wrong. I get that's what you want. You want your whales to wail the fuck out on you. I understand that. But why would you go to whaling? Why would you not start with? And so 10 people decide to send a $2 super chat, right? Why would you go? And so one person, one whale shows up out of nowhere.
And so I'll help Phil and I drop a $50 tip. Now all of a sudden, I got like $200, right? It's like, oh, well, you see, Crizzle did well. Well, no, in reality, Crizzle's the same game. It's not that good. It's still boring. But people might have showered me with support because I asked for it.
I need you to stop saying showered me with support, okay? Please, for the love of fucking Christ.
So if you do that on the first stream of any game, you're basically artificially inflating its popularity. Does that make sense?
You do that for every fucking game you play. You know, like, guys, let's get some support. Let's get some dick. And if every stream is a metric of success, like it is a contributing factor of every stream, the attendance, the engagement, the support, like you always say, if those are always what define a game as successful, then all of your data is skewed. You don't have a baseline metric.
I think it does. If the premier stream of any game that I play, whether it's an indie game, whether it's a AAA game, you know what I'm saying? I feel like if I had done that yesterday, I wouldn't have been doing the right thing.
Because that's ever been a problem for you.
And therefore, it would have not made sense because now, let's say the Crizzle stream made $200, right? So now I might be like, oh, I should do it again. But no.
God damn it, where is there it is?
One likes the game, including me, right? And to be honest, what will end up happening, okay, is very simple. We're going to end up with another truck sim. We're going to end up with another situation where people are showering me with support.
What? Stop saying shower.
And we keep playing the game, even though, quite frankly, the game is kind of boring and not that interesting. Okay.
Okay. So what are you in the industry to do? Okay. Is it to be popular or is it to make money? Pick one. If you want to be popular and make money, you can hope those two things coincide. But if you want to make money, make money. If you want to be popular, be popular. If you want to be popular and make money, find something that combines the two. But don't make it a fucking obligation. Not everybody's going to like what you like and give you money for it, Phil. Okay? Some people who like, you may get 1,000 people who like fucking that one game where the girls are the horses. You know, instead of a horse race, it's these chicks, these anime chicks, you know, running around a racetrack. You may find an audience of 10,000 people for that, and they only give you $5. Okay. Is that a success or is that a failure?
Not to say that I didn't like Truck Sim at first, because I did, but after a couple months of Truck Sim, it got played out. But we played it all year because I kept getting showered with support every stream, right?
What is your fucking proclivity to use the phrase shower with support? Like, why can't you just say supported well? Why do you have to say this weird fucking shit, you goddamn alien?
So the truth is, it's hard to judge how to handle this stuff. It really is. Do I ask for support every stream because then I'll do better as a business and, you know, I'll be able to support my family better and improve the setup better and buy more games?
Ding, 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 ding. Puppies, it's time for lunch. Ding, 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 ding.
Or whenever I play a game for the very first time, do I actually make this just judgment that I should not ask for support? That way, if people do support the game, it's genuine because they like it. Or
okay, so that means all other streams, you don't give a shit if your audience likes it. You just want the money.
Or I just, you know what I'm saying? Or they don't support it because they don't like it and they genuinely don't want it to continue. Right?
I can't with this. Your opinion matters until it's not the first stream of the game, at which point then your opinion doesn't matter and you need to give me money regardless. Ding, 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 ding. Eat the dog food, puppy.
Right? Now, admittedly, this is kind of a double-edged sword for me, because although it'll be better to try more games to find the hidden gems that we're all going to love and will end up being ongoing playthroughs that get lots of support, the more games that I take chances on means another chance that the game is going to suck and now no one will support it.
But it's a day. You can't go I thought you were Mr. Successful. I thought Wings was in a terrible place with his savings and his money and his retirement. I thought he would, but you're telling me you can't survive a day on $50? Dude, you were in college. You should be able to survive 2 weeks on $50.
You see what I'm saying? If I play 5 games this week, and out of those 4 games we know everyone loves and will support, and 1 is a wild card, versus this week I play 10 games.
Why? Why do you do the hands to the camera? We know what 5 and 10 are, okay? We've all passed kindergarten, all right? Most of us have passed elementary school. Several of us high school. We don't need the hands, okay?
6 games are wild cards, and all of them suck. That might be 6 dead streams. So do you see the situation I'm in right now?
No, you are making up stressors. This does not exist, and you're not pulling the wool over anybody's eyes.
Where there's no real way to determine exactly how to go forward because it's new ground for me.
Oh my
right?
God.
I don't know if is it right whenever I play a brand new game, should I just not even mention support and let people
Who bothered to spawn you? And why? You know?
genuinely and organically support that stream? I don't know. Right? I'm very curious about what to do about this, right? The funny part about yesterday, undoubtedly, is my detractors were fucking losing their shit. They couldn't stand the fact.
By the way, I didn't know about the non-begging until 36 hours after the fact.
That I hadn't hit the phantom goal that doesn't exist.
Then why do you know about it?
And I wasn't asking for support. They were tearing at their clothes. There was fucking 10, 20, 30 sock accounts all typing in chat. You're not hitting the goal. Why aren't you asking for support? They couldn't take it. They lost their fucking minds.
When did this happen?
Because their little pea walnut-sized fucking brains can't...
They're pea walnut-sized. Is it a pea or is it a walnut? Pick one.
...comprehend that I'm smarter than them.
What?
Because their little pea walnut-sized fucking brains can't comprehend that I'm smarter than them. And that I have the intelligence to try to conduct experiments and do things like this to try to...
Well, first of all, great timing on the nut. Second, what's Jazz Hands here's doing? I don't know. Is your mustache crooked? How did you fuck up your mustache? It looks like the left, his right, our left, looks like the left part of his mustache is like doing a bit of the can or something, like it's kicked up a little bit. What the fuck is wrong with your fucking stash, dude? Get your grooming on point. The fuck?
Figure out how to handle stuff moving forward, and it's not all about money. It's not, okay?
Man who says it's not a man who constantly wants money says it's not about money. Film at 11.
In fact, to be honest, it's better off, way better off, that we figure out the right thing to do than just have me sitting here begging for money every stream. Because
what?
Way better off that we figure out. In fact, to be honest, it's better off, way better off, that we figure out the right thing to do than just have me sitting here begging for money every stream.
You understand all of these exist because of you, right? Hold on, let me click off this so it doesn't automatically unpause. All of these exist because of you and your begging.
I don't want to make this about money, but also give me money.
Money, please. Money, please. Money, please.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Where the fuck is this we should not be begging coming from? Where this is out of left field psychopathy. Who fucking touched you in the bad way or something, man? How did you get to this level of delusion? Methbear, thank you for the 5, bro, who says he'd make money playing the horse girl game because the big fans dream of dumping a fat road. I see we're speaking Asian or Japanese or dumping a fat road deep in that umamus. Let's see. Is that? I don't even want to know. I know it says tithe. I'm not even translating it. I just know it says tithe. It has to. It has to say fucking tithe. So just fuck you. And thank you, Methbear, for both the imagery of fucking incels dumping a fat road and also the tithe. Like, the fuck, man.
about money. It's not, okay? In fact, to be honest, it's better off, way better off, that we figure out the right thing to do than just have me sitting here begging for money every stream. Because long-term success is more important than temporary short-term success. Even though I might have a bunch of great streams this week, if I don't know what to do long-term, next week might suck. I might be out of ideas, might be out of games to play. So let's actually work on this together and figure it out, right?
What are we working on? This is not a fucking construction site. We're not decorating the interior of a house. We're not fucking solving a math problem. What are we solving here? Here's the answer to the equation. The answer to the equation is you give me money. That's X. Solve for X. How do we get X? How do we get you to part with your money?
So, 220 also did a 500 kick and said, huge win, or huge Phil W. Keep those detractors guessing. They don't even realize they're puppets in a grand experiment. They always are. That's what I mean. Like, now at this point, I have been in this game for so long, I know exactly how to manipulate these people. And
So you manipulated us by not getting money? Oh my God, we're felted.
I do it every day. They just don't know it because they're too ignorant.
I have received
every single day.
Boys,
They're doing exactly what I expect of them and what I want them to do.
Okay, so you wanted us to clip your wife chewing you out at 2 in the morning? God damn. Y'all were felted. We're felted. Phil's master plan, he knows us so well, was to clip Kat scolding at 2 in the morning. You know what she wanted to say, right? You know exactly what she wanted to say. Just burst open the door. You know, motherfucker, some of us actually work.
So thank you for the super chat. I do think there might be a tip. I'm not sure. Let's see. Someone did a $2 tip and says the audience is in a...
Oh, yeah. Phil's inconsiderate, and Kat was when she was saying, if you could let me know if you're doing this, that was not a woman who has dealt with this one time. This is a woman that has put up with his shit over and over and over and over. You know what it sounds like? Like, I don't get sloppy drunk often, but my girlfriend has been around when I get sloppy drunk. And when I get sloppy drunk, she has this tone about her, this kind of incredulous, like, God damn it, here we go again. Like, because she's dealt with it before. And when I hear it, I'm like, oh, I should just go to bed.
Fan of being subject to experiments. If you want something, ask for it. No, that's because you're a troll. I know who you are.
Wait, what?
The audience is in a...
Let's hear this. Sorry.
Someone did a $2 tip and says, the audience isn't a fan of being subject to experiments. If you want something, ask for it. No, that's because you're a troll. I know who you are. I recognize your email address.
Oh, yeah, actually, Dust Freakman, the StarCraft stream that doesn't exist, yeah, I distinctly remember if it were to happen, which it didn't happen, I in theory, went downstairs, started talking to her, and she went, oh, God, you're toasty. Go to bed.
The trolls don't like being manipulated. They hate it. They were so furious yesterday when I didn't ask for support, and they're outright expecting it. They're like, wait, where's the clip farm? Why is there no clip farm? So instead of there being a clip farm...
You're generating the clip farm right fucking now.
They had to title their videos, his utter failure Crizzle stream crashes when Phil only makes $80, instead of saying Phil crashed out asking for money. They couldn't do that video anymore because it didn't happen. You see?
So what you're saying is, when you don't beg, we don't make content. You don't like the fact that trolls make content, and by not begging, we can't make content. Hey, Phil, if you don't want detractors to make content, what should you not do? You can get it. I know you can.
Thanks for the $2, but I know who you are. I'm not stupid. Here's the other half of the equation of this experiment that I did yesterday. I well knew that doing Crizzle as the first stream, and that it may not work, all right? I knew that if I paired it with something that was a fan favorite and a troll favorite, that likely the late stream would be a hit. And that's exactly what I did. I played Street Fighter 6 with Dalzim last night, and we had high attendance, high engagement, and really good support. In fact, the stream did so well, it made up for the fact that the Crizzle stream hadn't done.
Made up what? What did it have to make up? No. Don't let this slip by. Don't let this fucking slip by your fucking observation. What needed to be made up? Well, you said you got $80 and that wasn't a bad stream. That doesn't sound like anything needs to be made up. So what needs to be made up? Or is it that you do have $150 goals that you just don't talk about anymore, and you keep a running tally on the fucking daily, and you expected that? I'm guessing it's the latter, Phil.
Done that well, and I hadn't asked for support during it. So you see, this is very similar to what I was saying about Dragon Quest the other day. Dragon Quest just doesn't do that well when it comes to support. Even though I think it's an outstanding game, it's hard for me to find a large audience that agrees.
Yeah, I gotta find. Hold on, let me. I'm just gonna pull up a not here. Okay, I'm pulling up Twitter to give you his narration. Okay, so I can find a longer tweet. Here we go. This is a reply from on my Phil gets a scolding from his mall wife. Okay, this is how Phil reads his goddamn JRPG text. Okay. I guess she is still there. God, he sounds extra nasally and drunk. She sounds like a real cunt. Go fuck yourself. I'm on the phone, bitch. Close the door. Okay, guys, we should go and get the potion from the... Was that acting? Was that you giving it your all? It is the most insane fucking same delivery, and there's no voices. There's no except for one. Was it Final Fantasy or was it? It was Chrono Trigger. And it is the most insufferable robot take you would ever hear. Here, we'll just bring up Meth Bear's super chat again. All right, there it is. The only voice he does is a robotic voice, and it's something to the effect of, he'd make money playing the horse game girl because the big fans dream of dumping a fat road deep in that. Fucking full paragraphs like that. Otherwise, it sounds like the first thing that I did. Who the fuck could tolerate hearing that, Phil? Not wants to hear it. Who could tolerate hearing it?
There is a small audience that agrees, but it's not huge, right? If I can play Dragon Quest, but pair it with other streams that do well, like RimWorld, for example, then it doesn't matter that Dragon Quest doesn't do well. You see, because the RimWorld stream overperforms, so it makes it so that...
What did it have to overperform, though? You don't have goals.
The slower supported Dragon Quest stream can continue, and I even explained earlier this week, if we can have staple streams that are doing well...
Solo Mech! Oh, dear God. There's mech in the name. Look, I don't normally talk with that fucking robotic voice, so if that's what you're here to see, I'm going to disappoint you. I want to set expectations early.
All the time.
Thank you for subbing, though, Lolo.
Then I can choose to maybe have a game like Dragon Quest be in the rotation, not perform well, but still continue. The key here is I can't do it with a million games. It can't be, for example, I'm playing Dragon Quest and then Crizzle and then another indie game and then another indie game and all of them are horrible streams. I can't just keep having 4 or 5 streams a week that don't do well, right? I can do maybe one game like that, as long as everything else is going well. You got to balance it, right?
Ira, thank you for the 5, bro, who says his acting isn't even wooden, it's particle board. Also, are we getting to him saying the act of copulation carries responsibility? Is that in the stream? Because I did get to hear that one, I think live, or maybe I watched it on repeat, but I heard the act of copulation carries response. That's on the Discord shit, right? Yes, that's cute. Hold on, I'll see where. So here. You can conducted an experiment. Dress shirt and warns parents of pedos locked up, threatens to wage quit. So I think it's this one, right? God damn it, right here. I think it's this one. It's the last one. So we've got the rest of this one, a 6-minute bit, and then we get to the Discord shenanigans, which I have been told I'm not going to enjoy. So y'all are banking on my suffering, which I don't know if I like or don't like. I'm trying to figure out if it's a compliment or if you guys are sneak dissing me. Like, oh my God, he's gonna crash the fuck out. Go get some bourbon, bro.
That's the tightrope I'm kind of walking right now, and I'm trying to figure out. This year been different than previous years, where I'm really experimenting and trying things, and I'm trying to be transparent with you about it so you understand where I am, where I'm coming from. I'm trying to do what's best for everyone. I want variety. I want us to find the hidden gems that we don't usually play, but at the same time,
But at the same time, you wah? What is it? What is it exactly that you wah?
I want the business to still be doing well. I can't just sacrifice everything to try to find a few indie games.
When have you sacrificed fucking anything?
You see? So, let's see how it goes. But here's the thing. Last night, abso-freaking-lutely on that Street Fighter stream, I hammed it up. I was asking and asking and asking some more, and then when I was done asking, I asked again.
Why are you bragging about this?
And I made over $200 on the Street Fighter stream.
Oh my god. What?
Last night.
Ding, 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 ding. I've trained you, you fucking dogs. Listen to the bell. Listen to your master.
Then adjusted and made up for the fact that the Crystal stream didn't do good. And we were fine. And today I slept easy. I woke up today refreshed saying the experiment actually worked.
Oh god, dude, this guy is just out loud megaphone screaming, I am a piece of shit. I intentionally condition my viewers to give me money.
Now we know Grizzle just didn't work as a playthrough. People aren't going to like it. And Street Fighter is still working well. We'll keep going with that, you know? But here's the question, quite frankly, right?
None of that. None of that. I'm not getting away with that scot-free.
Do we do this every single time now when I play a new game? Do we actually let the game speak for itself?
Us, we.
Let people support if they like that game and the gameplay and playthrough I'm creating of it. And if it ends up being a game where I play it and it doesn't do well, that's basically speaking volumes that people don't like.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is a fantastic point. Good call. Good call. You guys, do you guys think I want to beg? Do you think that No, these detractors, they fucked with my income so much. They fucked with my income so much. I have to beg. Meanwhile, yeah, I handed up. I begged and I begged and I begged, and I got $200, and then I slept like a baby. Cool. Also, ew. What is wrong with you?
Like the game. Is that what we should do? Because is it fair, for example, again, with Crizzle, what if I had asked for support and made $200? Do I play it again? Because the game is still boring. The game didn't get any better because it was supported. The game was still boring, right? Like, take a look at a game like Quarantine Zone. The first stream was actually really good. The second stream was...
By the way, Quarantine Zone, I don't remember how much I paid for it, but I did play the campaign. And there's an endless mode, too. I want to say it was under 20. That's a good game. I enjoyed it. You should pick it up.
Decent, and the third stream was boring as hell. Some games are going to be like that. So you naturally figure that out over time, right? Not every game is going to be a giant playthrough that's going to succeed. That's okay. Maybe it's just good for a few hours, and that's another thing that we need to understand and explore this coming year. So how do you judge it? Dabhan says it's tough because with Dragon Quest VII, it just doesn't get great support on the first part, even asking for it. Half of it is just from one person. Then do we drop it? I don't want to drop a great...
Yeah, Akura, I don't know what he's trying to prove here. I don't know if he's like trying to bait his fucking den heads into being like, oh, if it's a first time stream, we have to be there because he's not going to beg, and we need to organically show if we do or don't want it. And organically means give him money. I don't know if he's trying to say, look, I beg, but it's a big ploy. I don't know. It's weird.
Game so easily. You're right. And in the case of Dragon Quest VII, that one is one of my favorite genres of games. Okay.
He's having a weird cope session live? Hold up.
We saw before.
Let's back it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's back it up a full minute.
Weird or people who literally hear what you want. You ready? One more time.
Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel. It comes in dinner.
In comes the Nana. That's what I just said. In comes the Nana.
It does sound like you said it comes in denim.
Has nothing to do with denim, but you make it up. And that's...
You understand that people can't understand your marble mushmouth sometimes, right? You fucking gay bitch.
This is what I mean. That's my existence on the internet. Phil did this today. Well, he didn't. You made it up, or you twisted it to act like that's what it was when it wasn't. But that's... You can believe whatever you want.
What?
Twisted it to act like that's what it was when it wasn't, but that's... You can believe whatever you want, or you can listen to reality. There's your evidence. In black and white, right in fucking front of you. That never even happened.
Dude, I hate to tell you this. It sounds more like it comes in denim than in comes the Nana.
But you guys are crazy.
It started 5 minutes before this. That's 2, that's 3, that's 4, that's 5. Now we can speed them up.
What the hell? Where is it? Now I can't find it. Ah, here it is. Oh, here we go. Ready? Let's go.
They hate Sean. Do you wah the wah?
Wah. Let's go. Let's do something embarrassing today. This stream was too positive. Here we go.
Get me that banana.
I did it too early. Banana, tasty banana, put a banana in my mouth. See, I don't know. I don't. Wait, does it say it comes in denim? Is that what I actually say there? Hold on a second.
In my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
No, I never said it comes in denim.
It sounds like you said it comes in denim.
That's not what that is.
It sounds like it.
I said something else.
But it sounds like you said it comes in denim.
Tasty banana, put banana in my mouth.
Look at those arms, by the way. This was when Phil was at his peak. He was peak Phil. He was basically Captain America.
Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
Squeeze the peel, here comes the nana. That's what I said. Squeeze the peel, here comes the nana.
Tasty banana, put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
You does not sound like you said here. It sounds like you said it.
Squeeze the peel, here comes the nana. That's what I said. Squeeze the peel, here comes the nana. That's what.
Yeah, good call, Soul. You guys remember, right, that at one point Phil was like, I don't even know what is this tasty banana song? I don't even know what that is.
You know what? Go ahead and pour me a little bit of a full glass of that rum.
Bird.
No ice, no ice.
I said, not it comes in denim, here comes the nana. Like banana, for short for banana. So I just completely blew your mind because that's the true song. Are you ready? Here we go.
Get me that banana. Hold on tight, here we go. I need banana,
tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, here comes the banana. See, it says, here comes banana. That's what I said. Not it.
I hate to tell you this, my dude. I'm gonna believe my ears over your fucking gay ass retcon. Like, this is so gay, two dudes fucking would be like, whoa, that's pretty gay.
Comes in denim.
Squeeze banana. Yes.
There you go. So all these years you've been saying the wrong thing because you're stupid.
You understand Aqua Teen Hunger Force, right? The closing credits says dancing is forbidden. Dancing is forbidden. However, the people who wrote the captions couldn't understand it, and for the first 4 seasons, it says dance finger puppets in the captions.
Because you're so dumb, you couldn't even understand what I was saying. I said, squeeze the peel, here comes banana. That's what I said, not denim. Denim? Why would I say it comes in denim? What, are you stupid? I never said it comes in denim. That's definitely not what I said there. Okay. I received a $2 tip. This person says, do you think Capcom should be ballsy and kill off Leon at the end of Resident Evil 9? If you consider Chris, Claire, Jill, Leon, and the Big Four Resident Evil...
Oh, was that it? That wasn't a crash out.
Well, they've always survived.
I'm not listening
who else is
to
it?
that.
Rebecca Chambers survived.
No.
I think that's what they're alluding to, showing that he was infected.
No.
As now. I did not say it comes in denim.
Okay, here we go.
Guys, okay. This is the most ridiculous thing possible.
Then why are you talking about it? Let it go.
Are you ready for this? I've had it. You people are so crazy on the internet.
You people, Phil. Just drop the N-word. You've said it before.
Listen. We're going to watch...
LTG does it all the time, but, he has the black card.
One more time. I want you to open your goddamn ears and listen to what I say here. Are you ready?
Banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
It sounds like it comes in denim.
In comes the nana, is what I said. In comes the nana. And I kind of stumbled over my words.
Meaning it sounds like it comes in denim.
Squeeze the peel, in comes the nana. That's exactly what I said. Has nothing to do with denim. You heard what you wanted to hear and turned it into a meme that doesn't exist.
Okay. You fucking gay bitch. The meme exists because we say it exists. Memes are created whether they want to be created or not, okay? I guarantee you that bitch who had 5 cops run a train on her in wherever fucking police department did not want to become a meme. And honestly, she may have been targeted and terrible things may have happened to her, and I feel for her if that's the truth. However, she's a meme. She didn't have any control over it. It doesn't matter if it's accurate or not. She's a meme. I fucking can't.
Which is literally what you've done the entire time that I've been on the internet. You say or do whatever you want to believe, and then you act like it's a fact that it's not. No one ever said anything about denim. You literally made it up. It's not real. Your weird weird person or people who literally hear what...
Okay, anybody else seeing the thing that I'm loving right now? I don't know if anything changes here in the next 5 minutes or not, but we're at full on 1 o'clock. We only got 3 hours left, children. Only 3 hours left. At 27 goddamn dollars.
What you want. You ready? One more time.
But not in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
In comes the nana.
It
Can I
comes
just
in
say?
denim.
In comes the nana.
It comes in denim. I'm sorry. Denim.
Has nothing to do with denim, but you make it
Denim.
up. And that's what I mean. That's my existence on the internet. Phil did this today. Well, he didn't. You made it up, or you twisted it to act like that's what it was when it wasn't. But that's, you can believe whatever you want, or you can listen to reality. There's your evidence.
Well, it's not Sweet Caroline. Oh fuck. There's like 2 or 3 karaoke songs that intentionally embrace the like what people hear versus what it actually says. I can't remember the song. Oh, Tiny Dancer. Tiny Dancer. It was Sweet. Yeah.
In black and white, right in fucking front of you. That never even happened. But you guys are crazy. Like, seriously. Anyway. So
Hold Me Close, Tony Danza. That's what it is. Hold Me Close, Tony Danza.
Oh, super chat from Joke.
And it's supposed to be Hold Me Close, Tiny Dancer.
Or Jokiniv. 100 sec. Let's see what that is.
Excuse me while I kiss the sky. Yeah. Instead of excuse me while I kiss this guy. Yeah. That's a good one.
100 sec is $11.22. And this person says, I believe that people can change. Here's some support from Swedens. Cheers. Thank you so much. I appreciate
Goddamn Swedes.
Appreciate that very much.
Unless you were a Swede who donated to me, in which case then you're good people. I mean, I'm not stupid here. Come on now.
Thank you to...
And we appreciate that you're here, JP. We were not talking about you.
I can't really pronounce Jokin.
However, you're fucking Swedish brethren. The fuck, man.
Jokiniv, maybe? Thank you for the super chat. 1122 of support. Much appreciated. Thank you.
Okay, so we're just...
Listen to it a million times. You really have to stop. I'm not even kidding you.
We're still on this shit.
Dude, okay. You really have to stop. I'm not even kidding you. There's someone in Kick Chat saying, you're saying denim. We just listened to it a million times. The word is not denim. It's like me stumbling over a word.
And it sounds like denim?
And it sounds to me like I'm saying, in comes the nana. Like,
no, it doesn't.
Squeeze the peel, in comes the nana, like into your mouth, right? That's the point.
Comes in your mouth, huh? Tyrone!
Point. Like I was joking about squeezing a banana into your mouth. That's the whole thing. Why would I say it comes in denim? Are you an idiot? What the fuck in the game had to do with denim? What do bananas have to do with denim? You're just stupid. And the thing is, you have repeated that phrase so much over the years. You now have programmed your brain to believe that's what I'm saying.
Ding, 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 ding. Give Phil money. But you've programmed your brain to say denim.
Even when we just listen to it over and over and it's not what I'm saying in the clip.
Because you talk about it in the past saying denim. Let's take a look here real quick. This is Pig Go. It comes in denim, and it was like, it comes in denim. Powered is like, it comes in denim. Peel it, and it comes in denim. Yeah, so you've said it too. You've perpetuated your own. Congratulations, you played yourself.
That's how crazy you are. That's the cult mentality of people who hate people on the internet. You have actually created a mob of people who believe something is fact when the evidence is in your fucking face that it's not fact. You still believe it.
Is it a verifiable fucking fact?
Holy shit, man. I just got a $2 tip. Compare the buzz after any State of Play or Xbox showcase to the buzz after a Jeff Keighley show where he shows 100 Soulsborne clones and shit like Highguard as the grand finale. Jeff Keighley is horrible at preview shows and they always suck. Bring back E3. No,
I just saw that I got a gifted membership to Raw Phil. Yay!
I will say this. Jeff Keighley at one point was good. Like, remember when he was revealing Elden Ring and shit like that?
Okay, I don't care about Jeff Keighley, and I sure as fuck don't give a fuck about you, Phil. And your Jeff Keighley bit. Let's see how you're a psychopath.
Some genres I'm going to want to try to bite the bullet and play. Some genres I'm going to want to try to bite the bullet and play anyway, just because they mean a lot to me. Even if they're not going to get giant support. Nothing here just said, my humble opinion as a fan, the slight increase in support when you ask for it versus the slight decrease in support when you don't ask, but then people can't clip you asking for money is worth taking that hit.
We've been saying that forever, Phil.
Now, here's the thing, though, nothing here.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course. Here we go. Of course. You have to understand why I have to beg.
Last night when I played Street Fighter, I hammed it up. I made a ton of money. So that made up for the Crystal stream. But then guess who clip farmed? Oh, Phil went extra hard on the Street Fighter stream because his Crystal...
Oh, my. Okay, first of all, let's back this up. Because he's super bouncy. Drax, get the butter.
So that made up for the Crystal stream, but then guess who clip farmed? Oh, Phil went extra hard on the Street Fighter stream because his Crystal stream failed. And so look, he's really asking, he's going crazy, he's out of control, right?
Oh my God, y'all don't even know how happy I am to be at the body fat percentage that I'm at. I recently did a 10-year, was it 10 year? Almost 10-year comparison photo in my Discord. And I have more, it looks like I have more fat than what I did back in the day, but I definitely have more mass. And I'm a bit self-conscious about my stomach fat. But after watching that, I feel so much better about myself. Thank you, Phil. Thank you. You have proven that even though sometimes I backtrack because, my God, I like me some bourbon. I'm making progress. Good Lord.
So I honestly don't know what to do. It's tough, right? This is new ground. Like, for example, all right, right now I don't know what I'm going to play on Friday at all because it was going to be Crizzle. I'll tell you right now, I'm not playing Crizzle again on Fridays. It's boring, okay? If the Marathon demo releases after the State of Play on Thursday, then I'll probably try the Marathon demo. But if the Marathon demo
misheard, I've seen the misheard lyrics.
Doesn't drop as rumored.
By the way, if you ever have a chance to look it up, look up Oh Fortuna misheard lyrics. It's an animation. It's fucking hilarious.
Then we have an open spot. Let's say I decide to try a couple indie games, right? Now, do I say, hey, support indies? Or do I just let them ride and see what happens? What if both games suck? Now I have a dead stream. It's not my fault. I tried.
Motherfucker, what?
Let them ride and see what happens. What if both games suck? Now I have a dead stream. It's not my fault.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, legally. Everything was right. And now I get fucked.
What if I have a dead stream, you guys? It's not the fact that I'm not entertaining. It's the game's fault. The game didn't entertain you.
I tried something new, right? You know? I don't know. What do you...
We'll get into that here in another clip, and then it's the next clip after that, and we'll talk about the Discord shenanigans.
You do. Now, Friday night...
Tonight.
We're doing Street Fighter 6 Friday Night Fights, and Street Fighter 6 usually does well, so do I ham it up on Friday night to make up? Do you see?
Tonight.
And the truth is, the other thing I gotta be careful of is doing too many experiments because I still need to have a successful business. You understand that, right? Like, I can't say, oh, well, I'm just gonna, half the streams this week, I'm gonna do experiments and they all fail. Well, then I've just shot myself in the foot.
Okay, so don't do that. Don't shoot yourself in the foot. Put it under the chin, okay? And backwards at about a 45-degree angle. More like 30-degree angle. You're speaking hyperbolically, aren't you? my bad. Sorry.
I know the formula that works because I've used it. I should stick with what's working while also trying to balance it with things that may not work. Does that make sense? Like, I need to do a proper balance. So it's a tough...
for 10 minutes about the fucking gay ass, but this is why we clip you, you fucking asshole. How can you be this dumb?
Situation I'm in right now, because this is all new ground.
It took one stream that doesn't exist for me to realize don't get shit housed on stream. Except it didn't exist, so I learned it natively. It never happened. Shut up.
A 17-year creator facing new ground because things are so different. But the thing is, this is all a positive. I want everyone to understand this as strong as I can make it a point. This is all a positive change. This is stuff improving. This is not stagnation. This is not boredom. This is...
I'm bored? What are you talking about?
Us trying new stuff because things have been going so well. And I'm grateful for that because I'd much rather be in a situation where we're excited for the future. We're trying new games. We're trying new methods when we play the new games to see what works. And what doesn't, as opposed to us saying, well, we're just stuck in a rut and we got to do the same thing every day because it's the only thing that would possibly ever work, even though it doesn't always work and I'm miserable. It's the opposite. I'm actually excited and invigorated to come to stream every day and hang out with you guys and have a good time. It's a great feeling that we're doing all this new stuff together. We're breaking new ground, as they say, right? Yes, I would love to support you publicly, but yeah, it's just too hostile. Thank you for having an anonymous way to tip you and support. Exactly. If ever any of you, all right, like the content and you want to support it and you want no chance of basically being attacked by people on the internet, tipping is absolutely the way to go.
Unless, of course, Phil decides that you are a detractor and then doxes your fucking email address.
When you tip me, the only thing I will ever see is your email address.
Yeah, and that's kind of a big deal.
That's it. I don't know your name. I don't know any information about where you're even watching me. You could be on Kick. You could be on YouTube. I don't know where you're even watching from. And when you tip me, all you got to do is say the name you want to be referenced by, or you can say, just leave me anonymous, and put the message in the body of the tip. That's it. You're protected. Now, this is exactly...
No, you get the full name too. The name on the account as well.
Why the trolls hate this, and that's why they constantly lie about PayPal and say shit like, oh, when you tip Phil, you dox yourself.
You can see the name. Yes, you can.
No, you don't.
Trust me, you can. I got, I know 2 streamers' names based on collabs that we've done, because there was the back alley agreement that either I would give, and they know my name, because it was either I would give a portion of the super chats or they would give portion of the super chats my way. So there's a level of implicit trust there. Yes, you get the name.
But they want you to think that so you won't tip that way and you'll try to support another way so they can get your information. That's literally why they lie about it all the fucking time. They're upset that people can actually support. This is also why they claim every tip I receive is fake. Every single tip Phil's ever gotten was a fake. He doesn't make that money. He's a liar. He's a poor. He's broke. No, the tips have legit always been real.
You understand how easy it is to show an account balance without exposing, like, the account number? It literally is open a window, put it in studio mode, and then show the account balance and crop out everything else. Like, he could, I'm not a brokey. Cool, show an account. No, that's gonna dox me. Okay, well then how about you fucking clip it so where you're not doxed? No, because they'll say I screenshot it. So do it live. We know you don't know how to fucking modify HTML. Do it live.
And they can't handle that fact. They're upset that people like the content, support it positively, and can't be attacked for it if they tip, so then they lie about it and they try to cope. To be honest, Buckwell, here's the truth.
Oh boy, we get the truth again, guys.
If I get great amounts of support before we even start with the game, I don't ask for support during the game.
What? Oh, wait.
Great amounts of support before we even start with the game, I don't ask for support during the game.
Dude, you on your marathon, your fucking gay ass, fucking terrible ass marathon. Guys, when we hit $300, I'll stop asking for some more, please. Oh my God, please can we hit $300? You hit $300. You made it like 30 fucking minutes. You made it 30 minutes. You were like, guys, can we get some more support? Oh my God.
Have you noticed that? Maybe not. But for example, that whole month after the Asmongold interview, I wasn't asking for support. Very rarely. Maybe.
Yeah, because no. Yeah, turbo nose. There you go, King Jed. I give you the turbo nose. When you make $600 a stream, then you're happy. Like, you're 150, you're like, oh my God, I made $600. I better shut the fuck up. I better not give them ammunition. The second that shit ran off or fucking fell off, you were like, so how's support, guys?
Once a stream, I would mention how you could support, and I would just be shouting out the support. I wouldn't even mention it.
I don't know how many. There are 203 here. Perhaps one of you is new. Maybe you're new to YouTube. Who doesn't know how to give money to a streamer? As a matter of fact, if you're new to the chat, maybe, and I'm not saying do it. Please understand. Obvious sneak peek, duh. But perhaps next to the emoji sign, you could hypothesize what that dollar button is for. I'll give you a hint. It's to give money to the fucking streamer. Who the fuck needs you, Phil, to tell them, here's how you can support? YouTube has been a thing for quite a while.
Because they didn't have to. I keep explaining this to people as matter-of-factly as I can, and I swear people just want to believe the toxic shit on the internet rather than using their brains. I don't want to ask for support.
Y'all, it was this clip The very beginning. I was like, guys, you understand, right? I didn't ask for support that first stream, but that second stream, I hammed it up. I made $200. I made da-da-da-da-da. And then I went and I slept soundly.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
That does not sound like somebody who really doesn't want to beg for support. Matter of fact, sounds like somebody who wants to beg for support. Excellent! My sneak beg worked! Akira Elvis with the 5 pounds says, hey, what does do? Ooh, what does this button do? We're channeling our inner Dee Dee from Dexter's Lab. Oh my god, I'm old. Oh, fuck. I actually just felt my spine compress after I said that. That is just, oh, that's sad.
Ever. I don't even want to think about it. I just want to sit here and hang out with you guys and enjoy games and have fun on streams, period. That's all I ever want to do. But as I've just explained, when I ask for support, I get more. When I don't ask for support, I get less. It's a tried and true fact of my streams. Maybe that's not the...
Casey Jones, the big ups, by the way. It says, holy shit, you're right, it worked. With the 2, let's see if I got this right. 2 pounds, 20 pence?
Why are you gay?
Do I have that right? I'm trying to get my British currency down. Is it pen? Yeah, I think. And then Dapper with the 2 says, this button also... Copy. And we'll go over here to the Google. And we'll paste. Italian verb meaning to lift, raise, hoist, or pick up. Often implying the use of strength to move something heavy.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness.
You thought I was going to say, you thought I was going to give you a fuck you because that meant the T word, but it doesn't mean the T word. So I'm just going to say thank you, Dapper. You're trying to pull a fast one on me. And then they hate Sean with the 2 says, oh shit, I did the thing. You were right. Thank you for the 2. My sneak begs are fucking unparalleled. They are brilliant. I am so very smart. Obviously. Guys, no, really, I appreciate the support. Thank you very much.
The case for others, because others are very different from me, but I am Darkside Phil. I'm Phil Burnell. I am a one only entity on this planet. There is no one else out there that is like me. My situation is completely unique.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
And then Detractor Symbol with the 50 knock. Thank you. Says, you begged. This should be $5. And it is. It's $5.16. See, unlike Phil, we have the little thing above my head that just automatically does conversions for funsies. And it's the last super chat, so you get your little name on the board for a minute there. And I don't even have to type your shit out. I don't even have to go, okay, so you're the top super chatter. Okay, let me just type you in here real quick. And thanks very much for that. No, it just pops up in that bitch. It's like technology exists. And I ain't been doing this for 17 years. Isn't that fun? No, thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. No ties. There are no ties. God damn it. I fucking hate all of you.
My perspective and my experience, when I ask, I get. When I don't ask, I don't. I don't care when people criticize me for it, because what matters is that this is successful so I can keep doing what I love. I can support my family.
Did this motherfucker contradict himself in real time?
Entity on this planet. There is no one else out there that is like me. My situation is now the case for others. Don't ask for support. I get do. But as I've just explained, hang out with you guys and ever using their brains. I don't want to ask for support.
12, 24, and 26 seconds. Hold on. I got to get a post-it note. 12, 24, and 26 seconds. I don't want to ask for support ever. 12, 24, 46. Okay. I don't want to ask for support ever.
Ever. I don't even want to think about it. I just want to sit here and hang out with you guys and enjoy games and have fun on streams, period. That's all I ever want to do. But as I've just explained, when I ask for support, I get more. When I don't ask for support, I get less. It's a tried and true fact of my streams. Maybe that's not the case for others, because others are very different from me, but I am Darkside Phil. I am Phil Burnell. I am a one only entity on this planet. There is...
Yes, everybody is unique. They have fingerprints. There's nobody who's quite like the other. Nobody has the same DNA. Congratulations, you're just like everyone else.
No one else out there that is like me. My situation is completely unique, and from my perspective and my experience, when I ask, I get. When I don't ask, I don't. I don't care when people criticize me for it.
I don't care that I get criticism for begging, even though I don't want to beg.
What matters is that this is successful, so
But what matters is that when I beg, you fucking tards give me money.
I can keep doing what I love, I can support my family, and I can put out meaningful and positive content for my viewers. That's what matters, not public opinion saying, Robble, he asks for money too much. I don't give two fucks about what those people say, because they're dollarless losers who sit on the internet criticizing others when they should be doing for themselves.
Bro.
You see, who gives a fuck about them? I want my streams to be successful. I want to...
Sergeant Fan, bro, thank you for the 2, bro. Who says, what does this button done? What this button done? Weekly contribution. The weekly. All right. I appreciate. Thank you for the 2. I'm looking now. You guys got me checking for the tithe in the sentences still, and I don't see it. So you don't get a fuck you. You just get a thank you. And I appreciate it, my dude. Thank you so much. You guys are fantastic. I love you all.
To be able to do what I love for the longest time I can. All right? So I got to find that balance. Now, if I'm getting tons of support...
Okay, so by the way, that was less than a minute. It was less than a minute, maybe a little bit more, because 26. Yeah, it was a little bit more than a minute, or around minute mark. Fuck it, I'm hyperfixating on minutes. That he went from, guys, I don't want to beg, to, but this shit fucking works. And if this shit works, daddy's begging.
Or I never have to ask for it. And that's what was happening. Then it dwindled. So guess what? I had to ask for support again. Right?
Back that up.
And that balance. Now, if I'm getting tons of support,
if I'm getting support, if I don't have to ask.
Never have to ask for it.
Stop. This is the equation. This is the problem to solve for. How do I get money without asking for money? How do I provide value without asking for money? Solve that. Never let it go to the next part, which is...
All right, so I got to find that balance. Now, if I'm getting tons of support, I never have to ask for it.
Correct.
And that's what was happening. Then it dwindled. So
why did it dwindle? Stop there, analyze that, and solve that problem.
Well, guess what? I had to ask for support again.
Hold on. By the way, I don't know if I brought up Detractor Simbas. I don't think I did. I'm very sorry. I should have brought this up. That said, you begged. This should be $5. I apologize, Detractor Simba. Thank you so much.
Right? Now, I've tried to limit it, I've tried to balance it, and I've tried to find things going on that will work and won't work. I don't want to annoy the audience. And you're right. If I'm asking for support 37 times a stream, that's going to piss people off.
Fronny! Fronny, get in here!
At the same time,
we need the Fronny count.
If I don't ask for support, I get none or little, and then everyone doesn't matter anyway because they still talk shit about me.
Dude, I'm gonna talk shit about you if you get support or not. Like, there is no stopping this train, okay? If you are still gonna scummily beg and just be a piece of shit and talk down to your audience and talk down to other content creators like Wings and give terrible diet advice and give terrible fitness advice and not show your lifts and not show your gym, you're not getting rid of me. It's not happening. Let purge this idea from thy brain.
So it's about finding the happy medium, which you're suggesting, do it at the beginning, do it at the end. Maybe that could work.
Dude, you would shut down so many detractors if all you did was a front and back end beg. That's it. If you just did it, guys, as a reminder, before we start off the stream, I want to remind you, this is my primary occupation. I do get my lifeblood sustenance off of this, and I've stopped pulling Hogan's. So you guys know how to support. There's memberships, there's subs. Fuck, you could even do the promo shit again, right? You could do something like, and I'll have a members only stream if we whatever, or I'll do that. Well, you don't do giveaways because you're a fucking gay bitch. So we'll just stick with the begging. You do a beg at the beginning. And at the very end, guys, it's the end of the stream. Really appreciate all the support. You got to thank them first, fucko. Okay, you don't lead with the beg and then say, oh, and then thank you. You lead with, it's the end of the stream. Thank you. Right? Okay, go. And then you say, remember, at any time you can support. Not please support right now, right? Because it's the end of the stream. Don't do that. That seems needy. That seems beggy. Just say at any time. In future streams, you can support, and it is greatly appreciated. Leave it just that way, and then it doesn't sound so fucking scummy.
Maybe not. Not everyone is there at the very beginning or very end of the stream. Right now, I have 262 viewers on my stream. I only had less than 100 when I started the podcast.
Do you think the other 152 don't know you want money? You have a thing at the bottom that's like, this is the top super chat. This is the top fucking tip. This is how much money I've made. Do you think anybody is confused about you wanting money? You're dark side fucking Phil, the most notorious e-beggar on the goddamn planet.
More than half my viewers weren't here to hear me do the call to action at the beginning of the stream, which, by the way, I didn't.
Oh my god. Also, stop calling it a call to action. I saw the end of that stream. I don't remember which one it was. It was just a few days ago. But the dude started going into this full fucking cringe act of saying, somebody answer the call. The phone is ringing. Who's going to answer the call to action? And this shit went on for like 20 goddamn minutes.
I didn't do a call to action at the beginning of the stream. I haven't even called to action once the stream yet. And I've been broadcasting for 1 hour and 29 minutes.
That is not an achievement. That is fucking normal.
So, yeah, maybe there is a way to conduct it. I don't know what. I don't want to sit here with a clock timing the stream and be like, oh, let me hit the clock on certain times when I have to do my call to action.
Honestly, you probably should. Because then it would limit. And you would probably find, Phil, if you set a 20-minute timer, if you promise to only do it 3 times an hour, if you set a 20-minute timer, you would find that you would be, oh, it's surely been 20 minutes since I've begged. Look at the clock and we're like, what do you mean it's been 15 seconds?
Today, you know what I'm saying? But we're going to figure this out. We are. Together we will figure it out, and things are going to be great this year. They are already. They're just going to get better. It's just a matter of finding the right way to do all of this stuff so that it's not too much of a heavy ask, but it's not asking at all, because that also will shoot me in the foot. Like, what is the balance? And we will find it. Okay?
Yeah, I can't count the number of times on streams. I've only watched a few of his streams, but I think I can count on one hand that's been cut off how many times Freakazoid or Freak. Yeah, it is Freakazoid. No, it's not Freakazoid. It's Fleekazoid begged. And I can count on the other hand that's been chopped off how many times Doug begged. That's very odd because they're both variety streamers.
Here's an honest question, okay? Honest question. If I'm such a bad guy because I constantly ask for contribution.
You are.
Right? But there's people who do it worse than me, more than me. Why am I...
Who does it worse than you or more than you?
The one that's always in everyone's mouth.
Oh yeah, he did Fleekazoid did a stream of Stellar Yams. It was fucking hilarious. What? He also did Doom the Dark Ages.
Am I the one that I end up on the Reddit live stream fails and I end up getting talked about on some big streamer stream?
Who else begs? No, legitimate question. I know there's LTG. LTG gets a fuck ton of shit. Wings and Boogie get a fuck ton of shit. Right? Who beg? The e-thoughts beg. They get a whole bunch of shit for that. Who begs worse than you, Phil? Somebody said, I think the thing was that somebody said Wings begs worse. And he's like, why don't people give Wings shit? I was like, dude, as I understand it, you would not survive a day with Wings detractors. They would skull fuck you and then like put your eyes back in, make sure you could see again before they skull fucked you again. Like, they're depraved.
Why is it always Darkside Phil? Why isn't it Lolcow Live? Why isn't it another person who does it more and worse than me? Right?
Oh yeah, Kino Casino does beg a lot. They do. I think it's very, very easy to tell it's part of their shtick.
Question. It's interesting, isn't it?
I got the drip to go. I got the drip to go. I got the drip to go. I got the drip.
Oh, that fucking bunny, bad bunny, not one bad bunny, but it was like that fucking bitch. I don't believe you don't have $5. I don't believe you have $5. I don't. Why are you watching me if you don't have $5?
Snort.
I remember her. I can't remember what her name is though. Oh hell yes! Let's start off with some. Did you hear that? Let's go. God, it's been a hot minute.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Oh my, yeah. Readjust there, buddy. Bad Bunny. That's what it was. Oh.
Did you hear that?
I'm back. Okay.
Oh Lord, he coming.
A few more minutes to build up the stream, then we'll begin.
Yeah, you 150 that are here don't matter.
The sweatpants with this dresser is nasty work.
Yeah, it does. Hold on. Let's back that up. Let's see it. Yeah, that looks kind of homeless man-esque. It looks pretty rough there, brother. That looks pretty rough. Get some fucking slacks. Okay, get some jeans. Not fucking sweaty sweats. Okay, just It's like jammy jams. You don't wear the jammy jams and the sweaty sweats when you're wearing a fucking dress shirt. Like, who fucking dressed you when you? Well, Linda. So fuck. Oh yeah, Farrell. I just saw your thing about the TikTok guy. I remember him.
I'm back. Okay. A few more minutes to build up the stream, then we'll begin. The sweatpants with this dress shirt is nasty work.
It's wicked work at best.
What do you suggest I wear in my house?
Jeans.
It's the winter. Okay, I'm indoors. I'm not going outside, so I don't need like formal dress pants, jeans. What should I be wearing exactly?
Wait. Jeans are formal dress pants? Yo, when did this happen?
Nothing? Maybe would you like nothing?
No, we know that won't happen. You'll get flagged for breast exposure.
I like that everyone criticize, and then like, well, what are you supposed to wear then?
Jeans.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Jeans.
Wow. Should I wear a burlap sack on my leg?
Jeans.
Like,
Mr. Burnell?
Speak! Why don't you speak?
Exactly. Give constructive criticism. Would I wear shorts and a long sleeve shirt? No, that's counterproductive. If you're wearing
the fuck, what does that mean? Oh, okay. Okay.
Shorts, you're trying to stay cool. If you're wearing a long sleeve shirt, you're trying to stay warm. That combination.
Oh, I said there's no saying it's an ironic bag. Don't care if it's a shtick. It's a big repeat. Yeah, true. I mean, yeah.
Doesn't fit. If I'm wearing long pants and a long sleeve shirt, it matches. You have no point. You just want to say.
So jammy jams and a long sleeve shirt. That plays, huh, Phil? That works. I tell you what. Why don't we take you over to was it Lululemon or Lululemon, whatever it is? Why don't we get you some like ass grabbing spandex? Those will be full length, and then you can wear a dress shirt with it. I'm sure it'll look great. Or like cottage cheese. I can't tell which.
Say something for the sake of me responding, but you have no point at all. You're just an idiot. Just face it. You're just insignificant.
The fuck? Like, idiot, I get. Hey man, you're an idiot. Fuck you. You're a fucking idiot. You're insignificant. Wow. Insignificant. Tyrants use that. The little man with the tiny mustache says shit like that. Insignificant.
Anyway.
Mr. Burnell.
Speak! Why don't you speak?
Calling a viewer insignificant is wild.
Yeah.
Well, they're an idiot. They're an insignificant idiot.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of your mouth?
It doesn't matter if you're a viewer or not. If you're an idiot, you should know that you're an idiot. I don't care if you're watching the stream or not. If you're dumb, you're dumb. I hate to tell you this. This is true, but a lot of people don't get it. Observation of facts can never be offensive.
Your wife is fat and you sounded like a needy gay bitch on your fucking phone call to Wings. These are observational facts. Oh, also you look like you're on Ozempic and that you don't have any muscle definition or tone whatsoever.
Observation of a fact cannot be offensive.
Right. None of the things I just said should offend Phil.
You can be offended if you're sensitive, but you can't actually be offended. To be offensive, you're essentially going too far with something that you're saying and being unfair. Then it's offensive. But if you're literally just observing something.
You look like you're on Ozempic and your wife is fat. And you sounded like a gay bitch when you drunk dialed Wings.
Like, for example, if someone weighs 700 pounds and I say, you're overweight, that's not offensive. That's a statement. Do you see? So for this guy to say something stupid, like to wear sweatpants with this shirt is wrong. And I say, why? Then they can't even justify what they said. They're stupid.
You are the textbook definition of failure to launch. This is a verifiable fact. You also have tendencies of a narcissistic personality, or having narcissistic personality disorder, as well as, what is it, obstinance defiance disorder? Something like that. You exhibit all of those characteristics. These are facts. You could say, no, I have justification for them. You can have all the justification in the world. You are exhibiting behavior which matches them.
You know, you said something just for the sake.
See, Kilo agrees
of saying it, to be heard, to feel like
oppositional defiance. There it is.
You have a voice. Well, you do, but if you're stupid, your voice just embarrasses you. You see. Jeff Latoy, no, I'm not in a bad mood. Actually, I'm ready. I'm ready to have fun tonight. You know, I am. I'm ready to have fun. Just people are stupid. I don't know what else to say. I mean, we can all agree that there are people out there that are stupid, right? There's nothing wrong with saying that. They are. There's a lot of dumb people on this planet, actually. And, you know, there's not much you can really do about it. You can't educate them all, and certainly you can't teach them to all, like, keep their mouths shut if they don't know what they're talking about.
He is not Elfie Lucifer, or LF Lucifer.
They just want to flap their gums. They feel more important if they get heard saying dumb stuff.
Dude, you run an entire show where you say dumb stuff and you feel important because you're quote-unquote heard. How many times has this motherfucker said, I am the most prolific person on the internet because I have so many videos?
Don't ask me why, but they do.
All right, now I may actually need to go get my fucking dog because he's obviously seeing the male person or kids get out from school. I can't tell which.
Vogel Vike, I don't care that you're a content creator either. Like, I don't care you're a creator. I don't care that you're a viewer. You're stupid. What you said was legit dumb, and I have the right to factually observe it as stupid and then publicly embarrass you for it because you said it in my chat.
Yeah, he's the one who's embarrassed, Phil. For sure. We're definitely not clipping this and putting you in the negative light. It's definitely him.
The lesson I'm trying to teach you here, Vogel.
The lesson? The lesson? Who the fuck are you?
Vike, is it very simple? If you have a dumb thought, keep it in your head. Don't vocalize it and don't type.
Dude, you'd be mute. What are you talking? Here's the Phil stream if he never said a dumb thought in his head. Actually, this is remarkably better. This, holy shit! I found a way to watch Phil. Wow, that was quite refreshing, actually.
Actually observe it as stupid, and then publicly embarrass you for it because you said it in my chat. The lesson I'm trying to teach you here, Vocal Vite, is it very simple. If you
yeah, wise man of the mountain, Big Daddy Phil, who has absolutely nothing in savings, do educate us on I don't know what the fuck you're educating us on, but go ahead.
Have a dumb thought, keep it in your head. Don't vocalize it and don't type it in a chat. Just, if you have a stupid thing you want to say, keep it to yourself because all it does is embarrass you. Does that make sense? Trust me, this is coming from someone who has a lot of experience.
Yeah, this is false step. This is what's the word? It's not genuine deprecation. Feigned deprecation. That's what this is. He's feigning that he is being self-deprecating. It's a fake. It's fraudulent. He actually does not think he's stupid. He does not think he's made bad decisions in the past at all. Do you guys like me? Do you like me?
Why are you doing this to me?
It's not like I'm immune to this criticism. I have said many dumb things over the years, right? And I've learned.
You have?
Welcome home.
By the way, that was less than 3 months ago, y'all. Less than 3 months ago.
Welcome home.
Unironically said.
For the most part, if I have something that I have to say and it's probably something stupid, I hold it in. There's no point in me trying to get myself heard saying this nonsensical thing. You see?
He is the poster child for Dunning-Kruger, by the way. Manolo as well said he genuinely believes he's a genius. Yes, most people with Dunning-Kruger do.
Now he says your fashion is cooked. This is not...
The last time I heard that I had an interaction with somebody as delusional as Phil was a dude who, he's a meth head on a local Facebook page of our, like a community page, and he was ranting about how his bike got stolen. And it's one of those pages that allows anonymous users. So anonymous users were just skull fucking this guy, right? Just dragging him left and right, like, because the dude was trying to do the hard guy on the internet bullshit. So he starts I mean, the chat was just, or the comments were just fucking crucifying him. It was great. So then halfway down the comments, I read, all you motherfuckers who think that you're anonymous, well, the internet isn't so anonymous. I'm going to get an IP sniffer and I'm going to find out who you all are, and then you'll see me with a knock at the door. Then my computer forensics trigger got triggered. The light switched through on it. I started in on him. I was like, oh, miss, as you think. I'm like, so I went, it was probably 3 paragraphs. I know that sounds long. It wasn't. It could have been like 30. Oh, I saw disconnect, reconnect. Are we back? Children? Children, are we back? Testing, testing. Children? Hello? Hopefully we're back. We're back. Great. Where'd I cut off? Anyway, starting it over. Hopefully it didn't go out too long. Dude was making fucking big dude comments in the fucking chat. Finally, he said something to the effect of, I'll find out where you are using IP addresses with Facebook. So I wrote like 3 paragraphs on the subject. I know that sounds like a lot, but 3 paragraphs, like actually with detail, would have been more like 30. So they were very concise. I say paragraphs, so they're like 2 sentences each. That basically, you know, tell him, no, that's not how that works, unless you're using fucking Wireshark on the same fucking network, in which case you're on the same fucking network. Why are you worried about who they are? You'd be able to probably walk around and find them. Or unless you have fucking backdoor access to fucking Facebook databases and all this other shit. He's like, it's not as anonymous as you think. I have my ways. I was like, really? What are they? I'd love to learn them because I have a position open for a fucking back-end developer. And he was like, I'm not going to reveal my ways to you, but they exist. I'm like, I am not joking. I have a position open for a back-end developer. If you can sniff IP and learn location from just a Facebook post, I have a job for you. And he was, no, I'm not gonna fucking, no. Cool. All right. That's the caliber of person we're dealing with Phil Burnell.
Not a fashion
Which,
stream.
by the way, again, a meth head.
If this were a fashion stream, I would go wear a $300 shirt, a $400 pair of pants. I'd put on my $300 pair of sunglasses right there.
Why would you tell people how much your sunglasses cost unless you're trying to flex on them?
All right, I'd put on, this is a fucking gameplay stream. And later I'm going to eat cookies. You don't have to dress up to play games and eat cookies if you didn't know. I'm just not sure if you're aware of that. You don't have to. It's cool. You can just chill. That's the point. You see?
Why are you so triggered by this shit? Why don't you just say, I don't feel like wearing pants?
You can just relax. Exactly. Aaron says that's just way too much money to waste on those clothing anyway. You're right. That's true. If you actually had a real reason to spend on that clothing.
You're not going to do this. You can't possibly be doing what you're about to do. There's no way. He's about to. I know he is. There's no way this becomes a clip unless he's going to do what I know he's about to do.
Right? You would have it. I don't. Why would I be spending that much money on clothing? I don't. Right?
Why would you buy 2 PCs? Why would you buy a fucking $1,000 monitor? Why would you buy 3 keyboards, 400 fucking wrist rests, 5 mice, a partridge in a pear tree, and all the other shit you buy? Why?
I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
Oh my fucking god.
I got the drip going. 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 I got the drip going.
Hold on a second. Sorry.
Can't make it stop.
Okay.
So what do you want me to do? Have a
last
viewpoint
one
that every second I'm
is a big one. It's the big one, guys. It is DSP wants the parents of pedos locked up. He threatens to wage quit Dragon Quest. Okay, so this is the detractor one, or the detractor. Fucking hell, the Discord one. This is the Discord one. I'm gonna throw on tunes for just a minute because I'm gonna go refill my wonderful bourbon glass because I'm not dealing with him talking about pedos. Fucking no, absolutely not. No, I require solace in my bourbon. Hold on while I pull up a fucking playlist here real quick. Hold on. God damn it, I'm professional. You guys know how professional I am by filling the air with nothing but me talking. This is what professionals do. All right, this should take me far less than the 5 minutes it's going to take to play this song, so I will be right back.
Am I rumors of a new Eminem album coming this year? No.
Well, I'm ready. Are you ready, Saddam?
So, Robert, let's do this.
Let's go. Forcing the wife to give me a kiss, but then you bring up the whole panda sitch, calling me a pedophile. Well, isn't that just rich? Lock him up like the boss man Jack into his Dropbox. Forgot to review the tech. Insult me while high of Celsius. Kino Casino felt you. Now Dickers, that being said, operate my own household. What do you live with your parents?
What a loser.
Stressbot iPad, reply guide to kinda sad. You are nothing but a soundboard of fart noises and clapping. Can you not quit the internet every weekend then? Come back with shippies now, guys. I can't have a midlife crisis. It is impossible, man.
I can't have one.
When Evo and came not 2, not 3, but 4. Someone brought up, hello Jew, I gotta ban one. If you like my shit, send me a tip. I'm buying Canva. You just gotta hope I don't wage quit. I'm stuck in diamond. All my inputs dropping. All the buttons made by Sanwa. I'll exploit my wife on stream. She says I gotta ban one. All the stress of living with a pig made her a fat one. I just gotta pull a new JPEG. I got that Hogan. I just don't know what the hell to think. They're talking stakes now. Laying down the law. If you derail, I'll lean in. 1 minute man's in, next minute he's gone. This rigmarole, no kicks you can not stop tipping a wheel when I hit the head goal. It isn't my fault that Argentina is one of the trolls like JJ Lugo. My hair left the pitch. He thought it was cool to say 50 bits. You must be on drugs. What are you, Ricky at his kid? Fuck Boogie and his scams. And the cancer he don't have. Went and fought wings at a shit show, but he lost it like a crypto. Screw the Lolcows, this co-op. I'm a god cat as a band. King B Crew needs to be stopped, needing I gotta ban one.
When they say my life is really not like itchy bands one. When they fail to tell me when to blink, I'm stuck in diamond. Do not hold your breath if you were waiting for more Brian. I love your suggestions, no I don't, I'm gonna ban one. You should see me tearing up my stick, my knife's a fat one. When it doesn't help, I'll blame my wrist, I'm Carrie Diamond. I just yelled at Derek, shit, I hope that June was spying. Kirk is back, he made another sock because they banned one.
When I challenged you and you demanded bans for it, it sure was cute. You thought you're worth that much, you're just a scammy bitch. I turned down 10 times that amount when Keenwood tried to hand me it. He never came to your ass with that, cause you ain't worth a sandwich. Discriminating by color, you call no man your brother if he isn't your precise color of peanut butter. That is dumber than dumb, but if you just take on all comers, then we could get with each other and make a nice fluffer nutter.
Oh, the camera's on.
And I know that you were grooming a minor like Panda Lee. You jumped the gun there and your legs are real spindly like mine are, bro. You sure ain't Jaha. I ain't scared you're gonna give me a shiner. Think I don't know a poser and a whiner? I'm the finest wine designer.
Fuck with me, then come to me. But do not bring your jug of pee. Yeah, I know you've got a jug of pee, so pour it out just once for me. Do you believe you're gonna be the one who gets one up on me? I'm the killer you pretend to be. Am I serious? Go ask D.
And I hope you didn't disconnect yet, cause we were about to get to the good part. We learned about your debt and the daughter that you have kept away. What a deadbeat is. Did you ever meet this human being you made? I'm in complete disbelief. As a parent, you can't compete with me and Derek. Even I'm more careful with my ski. Oh, and Dale, do you follow this? So I know you say you're a scholar. This is a little hard to believe. You're giving us lots of glimpses of your cognitive. And if your IQ's in the triple digits, or fuck that, even in the double digits, then I'm surprised when you misunderstand every word and you talk about angel jizz. So I'ma keep wrecking you like I was Broly, cause I am the one and the only one. You are still hoping that Hollywood notices you. I am telling my club not to phone me. I'm the real deal, you're a phony. So don't quit your day job, my homie. I don't have a job, cause my piggies can keep me afloat. But speaking of, I gotta go and ban one.
Guns the same, my shirts never fit, here comes a tantrum. Incel manifesto, don't read it, what's a vagina? Did nothing but it's a counter hit, remember chill now. I'm like Trump and you're all assassins, I gotta ban one.
When they're spamming really stupid shit like Romance Catherine, I don't need to touch her since I gave that bitch a diamond. Ban BITW, but thank him for the tips now. Though I love my
I made it, I'm back. And just in time. Just in time. Perfect timing. Go away. Although great, it's a great tune. It really is. Fuck, this is awful. You're awful, Super Sentai guy. Oh my god.
I got the drip. Go.
Alright. So this is a big one. I have been told life will suck for me badly. I have been intentionally staying away from this one. I've watched a bit of it, not all of it, but a bit of it. It's meh. I don't wanna.
Any idea if Wings would be interested in live streaming on Kick? I think he had said on a stream in the last week that he's actually setting up a Kick account. Now, you have to understand something, Dimitri. Everything that Wings says has to be taken with a grain of salt.
Motherfucker, are you serious right now? Everything Wings says has to be taken with a grain of salt. Would you like alphabetically, chronologically, by severity of your fucking lies and deceptions over the past? Or can we just agree that you're a piece of shit and move on?
Because he's very slow to act. Very, very slow to act on anything if he ever acts on anything.
I fucking hate this.
He may have the intention of coming to stream on Kick, but it may be a very long time before he actually pulls the trigger. I do think it would benefit him to stream on Kick, even though, admittedly, it would probably end up being a ton of his trolls that would just destroy the chat. But if he just rolled with it like that and he just had a Kick chat that was just his trolls talking, I think he'd actually get like good attendance. But he'd have to treat it like that. He would, just like me, like half the people who are in this chat right now, I know are trolls, and they're just, gonna say stuff, and I don't really care as long as they're not doing outright heinous stuff. I just let it roll.
Okay, except no, you don't. No, you don't. You will have people, they'll do a fucking meme, and then all of a sudden you will decide that day, that is the day for violence, and you will go ham on Kick. Oh, nice snort. Let me go ahead. Dapper, this one's for you, buddy. There you go, bud.
So I don't know. We'll have to see what he does. I don't know.
Yeah, that one actually rattled the brain a little bit there, Casey Jones.
He would come to Kick or not. Again, he's talked about it, that he needs to make extra money. I'm sure if he was more lax with it and he let his trolls in the chat, that he'd probably have enough attendance to probably qualify for the partner program too. But I don't know. Oh no, here we go. A guy who comes into the Kick chat with 50 to 100 sock accounts and robot accounts every day to spam the chat so no one can talk is not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about people that watch the content but troll me. I'm okay with that. I'm not okay with the guy literally trying to make the Kick chat unusable because he's a life loser who makes 100 accounts a day. By the way, Dimitri, are you still here?
Oh, that reminds me. Let me grab the history real quick. I wanted to see how many he's done today. And that's what I'm looking for, right? Meow is what I'm looking. That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it. No, I need the full history tab. Pig go. No, it's not a pig go. It is called. I know it's in here. Bans. Detractors win. That's what it's called. It's called detractors.win. And let's bring that up here real quick because I can. All right. So we'll refresh just to be sure. Oh goodness gracious. Is that today? Can you zoom in? You can. No. Yeah. Day by the day. Wow, we're low here. We've only done 50. Wow, feels like the 12th was a lot more with 110. Is that what that is? 103, and then we're at 54. We're at 54 bands for the day, but the day is young. 54 bands. The day is young. Oh, don't need views, just whales. Giant fart magnet, career with McDonald's, denim banana. Oh, that's gonna be a meme. McDonald's is hiring today. Oh no, these are great. Fat cat belly ew. No. Okay, we're out. I'm pulling the ripcord.
Here, this is something that's been going on in Kick recently. I guess people have found out ways to make massive amounts of bot accounts all in one go, because I'm noticing I'll like 50 accounts will follow the channel at once. And they're all fake. You can look at their names. They're all randomly computer generated names. They're not real.
I had never heard the term belly and jam right next to each other, and I am sorry that my ears exist today.
People.
That I've said that. I'm sorry my eyes exist too from reading it.
And then this guy will mass control these accounts and all say the same thing in the chat at once. So
this motherfucker has no idea what scripting is.
Know what this is, because this is a new thing that's been happening for a couple of weeks. But
this dude would see batch files and think he was a hacker. Ooh, another snort. I don't know. I feel like I've abused Dapper enough. I'll let it slide this time.
Wings will not be reading that, but I'm sure someone will send that to him, Dimitri. I'm sure, because all my stuff is monitored by my trolls, and they're going to send it to his trolls. Let's see here. Dimitri, I can do you a solid. I can try to contact Wings, but he ignores me. I sent him the info, Dimitri, but like I said, with Wings, there's no way to tell if and when he'll ever respond to anything. he tends to ignore me. So I don't know if he's going to pay attention or not, but I did just send him the info that you
Tree command, I'm in.
That you shared.
Oh God, I love it. IP config, I know everything about you. I know your social security number. I know where your kids go to school.
I try to help out anyone I can. Try to do the guy a solid. Try to do you a solid. Let's see what happens, right? I really hope you guys will stick around for Dragon Quest. It's going to get better today. Like I said last time, that was a humongously slow start. Reason being, let's be honest here, okay?
Yeah, touch the mic. Soothe thyself.
It's just silly that the game had 2+ hours of narrative to start with no gameplay. But that's how JRPGs can be. And so I know some people were turned off because we're in the midst of 2 hours of story. Like, oh, boring. Today we're going right to a dungeon. Like we're doing the dungeon, we're doing combat.
God fucking damn it. Y'all, I don't know if I need to ban him or not, because this motherfucker just put, "Whoa, Black Betty," with belly jam. Whoa, Black Betty got belly jam. Whoa, Black Betty got belly jam. Why? Why would you do this to me?
Leveling, skills, boss, probably the first boss fight, I would think. So today should be a much better stream, okay? And I do hope that you guys will stick around for it. I love RPGs. I love playing them and having great interactive experiences with you guys while we play them. But it's very hard to retain viewership for RPGs, particularly classic RPGs. Now, this is a brand new one. It just came out, Thursday? I hope that you'll stick around for it and we'll have a good time together. Fingers crossed, right? I hope. Please stick around and support Dragon Quest 7 so I can do a playthrough of it, all right?
So, Ancient Reapers, you have been judged. You get a 2-parter. Here's your first part of the judgment.
No, unacceptable.
And your second part.
Acceptable.
Cool. First, support of the day has come in. I got a $2 tip. Do you believe your name has reached a mythic level like Voldemort in certain online communities, and how much certain people attempt to sabotage you? I don't know what that means.
That you are fucking evil, that people don't want to, you're toxic, you are death incarnate, nobody should be around you with a 10-foot pole. What is there to not understand exactly?
There's no one out there who's afraid to say my name.
They don't mean literally Voldemort. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Like Voldemort. That's not even on the same level. What I think it is again, as I said...
This is either he is actually mentally damaged, or this is just plain that indignant, I'll show them.
Many times over the years, all right? Oops. There we go. The meme is not the reality, but the meme is what's prominent. So everyone knows Darkseid.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Please tell me that this is a name somewhere in Kick Chat. Did I miss it already? Ket's Undulating Fupa? Nate, did you just come up with this out of left field? Because if you came up with it out of left field...
Acceptable.
But Ket's Undulating Fupa. Why?
Fill the meme for various different reasons on the internet, but no one bothers to check out the content, so no one knows the truth behind the meme, which is that most of the memes aren't real. They're just gross exaggerations or things that don't exist anymore.
Wait. So that wasn't one that was it. Nate just woke up and chose violence. Nate woke up one day and was like, you know what? I'm going to have a bad day, and I'm going to make everybody else have a bad day.
But they wouldn't know that if they don't actually check out the content. Like, if you watch a detractor clip of me, they're still saying the entire stream Phil begs to hit his goal. There's no goal. I only do a call to action a few times a stream.
Okay, the call to action thing has to die. Okay, it just does. I hate... Whoever is teaching him legal phrases needs to fucking die.
I'm okay if a stream doesn't hit the arbitrary amount that used to be my goal. None of this is a big deal. All you gotta do is tune into the content to find that out, but no one will do that. Instead, they just want to watch the out-of-context detractor clip that edits things together to make it seem like that.
Dude, and this is what's crazy. It won't leave my head. I have said Ket's Undulating Fupa like 9 times in my head, and it gets a smile out of me every single time. Like, you have broken me. I can't stop. Ket's Undulating Fupa.
That's the case when it's not. So, it is what it is. I can change as much as I want, but the memes persist. The meme's the case when it's not. So, It is what it is. I can change as much as I want, but the memes persist. The memes will persist until people want to actually use their intelligence to figure something out for themselves, but the vast majority of people on the internet don't want to do that. They just want to be told what to think because they're stupid. So there's nothing I can do to make humanity smarter, so the memes persist. All right? The stupid, references, the dumb things that aren't true. Like, people are still talking about WWE champions. I don't play the game anymore.
I'm going to doubt that one.
I quit the damn thing ages ago. I'm done with it.
I quit the damn thing ages ago. I'm done with it. You could have just said I don't play it anymore, but okay, keep convincing us, Phil. Surely it'll go well for you.
They still bring it up like it's still happening. It's not. I mean, I even played the goddamn game on stream a year and a half ago. I mean, how long ago was that? To prove that it's no big deal. And I saved the goddamn ages ago. I'm done with it. Okay. How many... let's back up. Then we'll get to it, okay? It is what it is. I can change as much as I want.
Okay, first of all, we'll back up a little bit more. Okay, perfect. And I'm going to start counting when I see them, and then you'll know what I'm talking about here in a minute.
There's no goal. I only do a call to action a few times a stream. I'm okay if a stream doesn't hit the arbitrary amount that used to be my goal.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Pope, thank you, brother, for the 2. Says stop making content to make the planet smarter. Why do that? Why don't I make the planet dumber? I mean, obviously, it's what I do. Is I just make I don't inform people. I definitely, Pope, do not get DMs and Discord messages saying that, people lost weight, stuff like that. I don't do that. You can't prove I do that.
This is a big deal. All you gotta do is tune into the content to find that out, but no one will do that. Instead, they just want to watch the out of context detractor clip that edits things together to make it seem like that's the case when it's not. So it is what it is. I can change as much as I want, but the memes persist. The memes will persist until people want to actually use their intelligence to figure something out for themselves, but the vast majority of people on the internet don't want to do that. They just want to be told what to think because they're stupid. So there's nothing I can do to make humanity smarter, so the memes persist.
0. The current count is 0. Okay?
All right? The stupid,
1.
references, the dumb things that aren't true. Like, people are still talking about WWE champions. I don't play the game anymore. I quit the
2.
damn thing ages ago. I'm done with it. They still bring it up like it's still happening. It's not. I mean, I even played the goddamn
3.
game on stream a year and a half ago. I mean, how long ago was that? To prove that it's no big deal. And I since quit the game entirely, but they still talk about it like it's happening. It's not. But that's it. Okay? Anyway.
All of a sudden, talking about WWE champions, we have to adjust the mic. That's not the egregious one,
like it's still happening. It's not. I mean, I even played the goddamn game.
What the fuck is this?
On stream a year and a half ago. I mean, how long ago was that?
What is this? What am I watching right now?
To prove that it's no big deal. And I since quit the game entirely, but they still talk about it like it's happening. It's not.
I missed him slamming a stimming touch between the 2 times touching the mic. Oh, I missed one.
But that's it. Okay? Anyway.
Yeah, I gotta touch this controller, guys. The controller wasn't blinking, it wasn't vibrating, it wasn't doing anything, but let me reach back here real quick and touch it. Why are we touching it? I don't know. It looked like a cock, and Phil just has the innate desire to grab things that look, never mind.
What are you gonna do, right? Thanks for the $2 to start off today's support. So
if he's 5'10", I'll give him 5'11". He's lost weight. First of all, let's be clear. He's lost weight in his neck. But I think he's got Ozempic face. To be clear, I'm guessing he's he's teetering around the 200 mark. That's where I'd guess he is. He's around anywhere between high 90s, so 198 to about 205.
If you guys are enjoying the content, please support it today. You guys, I think, know the ways to do it. All right, so thank you for that.
What?
And
Mechanic Drew, my dude, thank you for being a member of the Newbies for 17 months. You guys are awesome. All of my members are awesome. Appreciate you.
We're gonna chill for probably another half an hour before we get set up here and get started with Dragon Quest VII. What the holy hell is this song? Okay, here we go. You're not gonna like this story, okay? It was announced this morning that I guess Discord has a new department that's in charge of their safety, and they have a new teen safety team that's been put into place.
All right, so I'll go ahead and answer this before we get through it, before we get into it. In terms of child safety, I'm going to go ahead and kind of backfill on this one. This is a parental responsibility. Okay, if you have an app, then there are apps everywhere. There's porn everywhere. They're doing this in some states with porn anyway, that you do have to do the ID scan or you have to do a facial scan. Not a fan of that because it slows me down access to my porn. Wait, no, because it's wrong. What did I say? Shit. We got to scrub the last part of the stream, guys. I'm not a fan. First of all, Discord's a private company. Hands down, I get it. You know, they don't deal in porn. They deal in fucking funsies, games. It's a community. It's an environment. Is there a level of responsibility? Yes, there absolutely is. Facebook proved this when they said that they had exactly two people investigating sexual allegations reports that were coming into them. Congress fucking ripped them a new asshole, right? So that's bad. Having no relegation or no rules about it is bad. That said, I don't think the onus of responsibility falls on the user. I think the onus of responsibility falls on the app creator. Meaning, as opposed to scan your ID or scan your face, you bump up how many people you hire to investigate a lot of this shit. So a lot of the sex shit, blah, 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 what pictures are going up, what pictures, all that jazz. I'm not saying that it's perfect in any way, shape, or form. However, scanning your ID to give to a fucking company, I don't care how many times you tell me, it's definitely not uploaded. I haven't seen the proof or the white paper that says it's not uploaded. Fuck off. Okay? We haven't established, like, Broside Phil shenanigans here. That's established. I should be grandfathered in at the very least. You tell me my people all of a sudden got to scan their fucking faces in, I'm gonna understand completely when half of them don't show back up. 100%. Okay, so my take is it a problem? Yes. Is ID scanning and face scanning the way to solve it? No. You're gonna have to pay some fucking money in order to make the problem lesser. The end.
Basically for teens between the ages of 13 and 18. And the first thing that they're doing on Discord to institute safety for teens who are using it is that as of March, everyone's Discord account, literally every person who uses Discord, all of us who use it for any reason, all of our accounts are going to be downgraded from full-fledged, full-featured adult accounts down to teen accounts.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Yes,
that
the
means
ID scan
that
shit, right.
there's going to be content that's flagged that you cannot see. It means there's going to be certain Discord servers and chat rooms you cannot join. It's going to mean you can't use certain business level features of Discord. We're all going to be blocked out of all of it. Okay? Then Discord...
Oh my god, that would be great. Agent Reapers, if you could... Here's a real life situation. Please tell us your answer. Bill types in a paragraph to, verify that he's of age. He says, okay, we're going to send your answers to our moderation team. They send the answers to the moderation team. We're sorry, we have identified you to be the age of 13. Please come back in 5 years when you've grown the fuck up.
Is going to require you to verify your age to prove that you are a legal adult to access all of that content. Now you may say, what's the verification process? That's a good question because the press release that Discord put out is incredibly confusing and seems to be saying two different things. On the one hand, it's saying, oh, you can just provide a facial scan and we have software that will look at your facial scan and determine your age and then give you adult privileges if you're old enough, or if not, it will block you. And by the way, this facial scan will only be stored locally on your device, not anywhere else. Therefore, no one will be able to get access to your facial scan.
All right, so it's doing vector analysis. So what it's doing, if it stays on your... Ooh, that's powerful. Vector analysis is GPU intensive, or can be, but I suppose if it's only one image, it's not that bad. So you do vector analysis on the face, you pass the vector, which is basically the mathematics, back to the server. So it's just numbers. Yeah, the problem is, yeah, exactly, Aaron. The problem is verification of trust, or the trust that you have with Discord. How do you know that it's not just your face, that your face isn't going and it's just the vectors?
And so you'll be safe. But then it also says you also need to show your ID. And you're like, wait, what? That doesn't make sense. If you have a facial scan to prove my age, why do you also need my legal ID? Right? And I would think, if they're asking everyone to actually provide their legal ID to get adult features, one of two things is going to happen. Either everyone's going to quit Discord, or everyone's going to find a workaround that's going to hack this thing, and it's not going to actually work anyway. It's going to be one or the other. Now, the other thing that some people are saying is, well, maybe you need both. Maybe
both? We need both? What is a both? Is it like a plate? Is it like a combination plate bowl? A both? Or is it like a teacup and a bowl? You know, both. I don't know.
You need to provide your ID, and then you also need to provide a facial scan to prove that you're the person on the ID, because what's to stop you from just grabbing your parent's license, scanning it in, or taking a picture of it and saying that's you, right? So I don't know, and it's not clear. Like, I'll show you right now. This is the actual statement that they put out today, okay?
Jesus fucking flashbang.
So here's the statement.
Learn what fucking dark mode is, my dude.
Teen by default setting to roll out globally for all Discord users, enhancing age-appropriate protections. So,
nobody can read what you're showing. Guaranteed.
Here it is. Beginning with a phased global rollout to new and existing users in early March. Users may be...
I don't know. Maybe they could because he's got higher fidelity, but fuck it.
...required to engage in an age verification process to change certain settings or access sensitive content. Okay. So this is Savannah Badalik.
So, subdued racism. That's fun.
Badalik, head of products policy at Discord. Might want to change your name.
The fuck, man? Okay, Philip Burnell.
Here it is, privacy-forward age assurance. Age assurance is the foundation of a new experience and designed to respect Discord users' privacy and choice. Discord users can...
Yes, it's Marco speak. Please stop using that voice to read.
...choose to use facial age estimation or submit a form of identification to its vendor partners, with more options coming in the future. Okay? Additionally, Discord will implement its age inference model, a new system that runs in the background to help determine whether an account belongs to an adult without always requiring users to verify their age. Some users may be asked to use multiple methods if more information is needed to assign an age group.
So they're already thinking of burn victims. God, what is wrong with me?
So what they're claiming is on-device processing.
God, I actually feel bad I said that one. Oh, God. Can we back up time like 10 seconds to before when I said burn victim? Fuck.
Age estimation will never leave your device. Quick deletion, it'll delete the thing you sent them right away so no one can get their hands on it. Straightforward verification, in most cases, users complete the process once and their Discord experience adapts to their verified age group. And a private status, the user's age verification status cannot be seen by other users. All right? And then you're getting a direct message directly from Discord to confirm and blah, blah, blah. And then you get... So what are the things that are going to be restricted? Content filters. Discord users will need to be age assured in order to unblur sensitive content, okay? Or even turn off the setting that makes it blur to begin with. Age-gated spaces. Only users who are age assured as adults will be able to access age-restricted channel servers and app commands. Message request inbox.
Okay, this thought keeps going through my head. Gooners are going to fucking go nuts, especially if they're under the age of 18.
I guess what happens is now you can get messages in an inbox that say you may know this person, and you can't really stop it. Here it's saying that whole inbox will be blocked unless you're verified as an adult. Friend request alerts as well. And stage restrictions. All right. Speak on stage in servers. I don't even know what that means. I guess there's a public space you can talk in a server and it'll block you from there too. Okay. So what they're basically saying is they have a new teen council.
Yeah, so Raziel, this is not only a phenomenon now that the mainstream is learning about. This is a phenomenon that, unfortunately, I was very slow to learn that some creators use, and it is moral high grounding. Okay, so being able to say I'm doing this for a pure innocence group, I'm doing this to protect the children, immediately grants you like extra privileges because, oh, he's doing it to protect children. That makes him good. This is bad overall, straight up. Okay, now I have worked the worst of the worst fucking shit you could ever hope to see in the terms of child sex crimes. Okay. And I'm also the first one that when people come out and they're like, we need to be able to scan everybody. And I'm like, would you kindly shut the fuck up? It's like, because I get what you're saying and I get where your intent is and your heart is in the right place. Unfortunately, fuckwads, the Bill of Rights exists. So what I'm going to need you to do is take an omega step back, stay in your fucking lane, and absolutely hunt these fuckers. But hunt them legally. Now, that will get me a lot of flack. Because, you don't want to get them at all costs? Of course I want to get them at all costs. Of course, I want all the bad people to go away forever. But there's a trade-off, children. And once you start going down that path, it goes bad really fucking fast.
And they're the ones who are instituting this change. That I guess there's been a concern that there's not enough protections for teenagers on the internet, and therefore that's why this change is happening. Okay? So, there you go. Now, you might say all this is well and good. What's wrong with this? Right? What would be wrong with verifying?
Not gonna lie, this immediately jumps out to me as a problem. Anybody who's like, this doesn't seem like it's gonna be too much of a problem. A private company scanning my face and checking my fucking ID. Anybody who says that has no idea the shit that they're in for.
Your age on an online service. I mean, after all, don't you want to be verified as a real person, right? That someone's not impersonating you or trying to act like they're actually you and using your...
No, because I actually maintain a form of OPSEC. There are probably 7 people in the Detractorverse who know who I am, and there is only one who brute forced it. Fucking meth bear. I still don't know how he did it, but he learned who I was based off very, very odd fucking context and statements that I made. And one last name slip up. I made a last name slip up and he got it. And after that, he's like, I know who you are. I'm like, fuck. So I've been pretty tight with my OPSEC.
Your identity online. And also, don't you want to be sure that people are accountable for their actions? Because what if someone goes on Discord using your identity online? And also, don't you want to be sure that people are accountable for their actions?
What actions? Do I want to make sure that people are accountable for terroristic threats? Yes. Do I want to make sure that people are responsible for the children violations? Oh, yes. Do I want to make sure people are accountable because they said mean things to DSP? No. Not even a little. Not even slightly. Do I want to make sure that people are held accountable for mean things they say to me? Not at all. Not even a little. Because it's just fucking words, Phil.
Because what if someone goes on Discord and starts mass harassing people?
Let them.
Don't you want them to be held accountable?
If it gets to a criminalistic nature, fine. Those are what logs are for, search warrants are for, preservation requests are for. That's what the legal process is for. Shut the fuck up about shit you don't know anything about.
So they have to put their real information in there, right? So what's wrong with that? This might actually...
How much am I going to lose my mind if this is not the bad shit? If the bad shit is coming, how much am I going to lose my mind in the future? Because we may want to abandon this.
Make people start acting properly. Maybe there won't be as much online trolling anymore. People actually have to upload their government ID before they can even talk on a social media site, right?
Oh, eat the whole of my ass, Phil. The first time that I have to upload my fucking government ID to talk on a social network, no. I'll go. Why do you think Tor exists, motherfucker? Yes, it started off as a government program, but guess what? When it became so goddamn anonymous, anybody could use it and not be found out. Guess who it became really popular with?
Right? Okay. Except right over here, posted in October, Discord hackers stole government IDs of 70,000 users. A platform that's frequently compromised by hackers and has a reputation for being a groomer breeding ground now wants face scans.
I gotta hear that sentence again, please. Phil didn't say that, right? That's written somewhere.
A platform that's frequently compromised by hackers and has a reputation for being a groomer breeding ground now wants face scans.
Okay, so, okay, he's just reading. Okay, he's just reading something. That's slightly better.
This will backfire so hard they don't even know. Yeah. So basically what they're saying is this would have been fine if Discord was reputable and or protected people's info, except they just had a data breach back in the fall where 70,000 IDs were hacked and stolen. All right? So if
Genius Geezer just hit me up on Discord. Heads up, he pretty much will spin it in a way where parents should be locked up, not the pedophiles. I'm weighing whether or not I should keep going with this.
If anything, if you were really forced to verify your ID, which it sounds like you will be, as of March, this is happening. There's nothing you can do about it, okay? Go for the face scan, obviously, But if you have a baby face, I guess you're screwed. Like, there's some people who just have naturally young-looking...
Motherfucker, do you know what fucking vector analysis is? Nope, you don't. You have no idea what that shit is.
Faces. That's going to be tough. There's going to be certain ethnicities, like Asian people, actually have...
Bitch, what?
Faces that look much younger, even when they get older.
Okay. There is a running joke about this, yes, and it is true. When the first fucking Face ID shit came out with Apple, it told Asian people, open your eyes wider, which is fucking hilarious. But at the same time, it's slightly racist. But, I mean, come on.
The software might have issue with that, right? Might not be able to verify them. So now...
You're talking about one-offs, dude. You're talking about edge cases. You cannot solve for edge cases. And people like you make product owners fucking furious because it's like, well, what about this? And what about this? And what about this? Motherfucker, I'm solving for the majority, not everyone. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, you're going to say, let me get this straight. Just because I'm Asian and I look young, I got to give you my ID? That's discrimination. I think Discord is shooting themselves in the foot here.
This is the gayest fucking take. This is gayer than the fucking Wings bullshit. Like, don't get me wrong, and the Wings bullshit was fucking gay. That's discrimination. What is this?
Right? I think they're getting themselves into hot water and they don't even realize it. What if their actual age scanning software for your face is discriminatory? But
it is not facial recognition. Okay, they are not. Oh my God. This is not predictive policing. It is not facial recognition. It is not even facial similarity. It is age detection.
But they don't think about this shit, right? Oh, we're protecting the teens. But what about the can of worms, the Pandora's box you're about to open? Do you have any clue what you're doing? And again, people probably would not care about providing their IDs if they didn't have a data breach back in the fall where 70,000 of these were stolen. Okay? So, I don't know. Do you trust Discord? Here's
Look at him and tell me there's a god.
I guess really it's going to depend on many factors. For me, my shit got stolen a zillion years ago.
Okay, first of all, that giggle was fucking legendary. Let's hear this out.
I guess really it's going to depend on many factors. For me, my shit got stolen a zillion years ago. Right? Everyone...
I did some stuff with facial recognition this week. So yeah, and there's a difference between recognition and image matching or facial similarities. We make a product that does facial similarities. We have to be very, very distinct in our verbiage when we say we do facial similarities, because there are places that if you say facial recognition, you can't be purchased because they don't allow anything with facial recognition. Facial similarity is completely different. And so there's so much nuance to what he's talking about, and he's talking about it like he's authority, like he is an authority. Sorry. And that's bothering me. I don't like this. I am not a fan of this segment. I am less than pleased. And we'll keep going. We'll go ahead and keep going.
No one knows my information, so it doesn't matter if my shit gets stolen. No one gives a shit. Everyone knows all that stuff already.
Yeah, your OPSEC was dog shit. We know.
You know? But for someone who is a private citizen, who isn't in the public space, who doesn't want their stuff leaking.
Wah! Really?
Wah! This is a liability. This is a huge liability. Your ID could be out there. Do you really want people knowing your name, your address, your driver's license number, all the shit that's on that?
My door is not locked for my protection.
ID. Of course you don't. So I don't know, man. The thing is, I'm going to keep using Discord. I use it for a few things. I talk with some friends. I talk with my moderator.
But that was if I was tired of
You
talking
don't
to them
have
and they were what we call
friends.
220, you know, kind of mental.
You don't have friends, Phil. I talk with a few friends. You have Darziak. You have Darcy. Dapper, come in here. Make sure your boy is behaving. I thought we talked about this. You got to get that little fucking cousin of yours under control. The fuck, man. Ira, thank you for the 220. Says this tech was spoofed by Death Stranding 2. Let me guess. In Death Stranding and Death Stranding 2, there is a menu / area where you can sit down as Norman Reedus. And then you can move the camera around, which will allow you to basically scan the entirety of his face. And if you have good enough graphics, everybody can be Norman Reedus. Am I right? I bet you. Of course I'm right. I bet you. Yeah. Photo mode. Yeah. 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 That sounds about right. Why the fuck not? Why? Like, brief story, then we'll get back to it. Go look up the fat electrician and go look up Marines breaking robots. Okay, I don't remember what the video is called exactly, but there were these rovers, okay, that were designed to seek out troop movements. Without telling the Marines what they told the Marines, two things: close on this distance, okay, and there is a machine looking for you. The machine is looking for human movement. Defeat it. The Marines, having freshly eaten all the crayons, started playing leapfrog, started inchworming towards the fucking rover. And the rover, looking at it, goes, no humans fucking move like that. None of them move like that. And they touched the rover. They're like, we win.
Moderators, and as you know, I use Discord to have people on as guests on the show occasionally. Not that I do it all the time, but Discord is the program of choice to do things like that, right? I don't see a problem with me either scanning my ID and giving it to them or doing their face scan, because I'm already all over the goddamn internet.
Of course you don't, because you're you.
Everyone knows all my shit. There's nothing left to leak, okay? But for a common person, yeah, I get it. Or maybe...
Uh-oh, hold up. 15 seconds, all right. You're being judged hard, Pope. We're in some deep shit here, so topicality or humor is welcome.
I know exactly which video you're talking about. It's the video where he talks about when the Marines went up against DARPA's AI targeting system, and they completely shit on it. It's a very great watch. I highly recommend it.
Dude, it is
Don't
fantastic.
let DARPA get you.
Don't let DARPA get you. It is fantastic. It is an amazing video, because you're like, no, there's no way Marines did that. They absolutely did. They absolutely act like unhinged lunatics, and they defeated it.
For someone who is a content creator but hasn't had all their shit leaked, obviously you don't want all your shit leaked and have to go through the levels of harassment that someone like you go through. So this is a big deal, right?
What info of his got leaked? I mean, I know that he had his fucking, power bill, and everybody knows his name, date of birth, phone number, and address, but what else? Surely you're not talking about the bank leaks, because those were fake, right, Phil? Phil? Those were fake, right, Phil?
Yeah, I don't know. So anyway, this is the big discussion today. This is the huge thing everyone on the internet is now talking about and freaking out about. And I mean, honestly, it's for good reason. Discord is literally the number one program, the number one thing for people with online communities, for people who do online video conferencing. This is
Wait, what? Hold on, what? Whoa.
Number one program, the number one thing for people with online communities, for people who do online video conferencing. This is
No. Online communities, okay, I can get that. Some TeamSpeak shit in there, you want to do a WoW raid or whatever, I get that, for civilian market, yeah. Video conferencing, Zoom, Teams, and Slack would like to have a conversation with you, you fucking dumbass.
Is the select program everyone uses, and the fact that this change is coming through the pipeline like this, mandatory, out of nowhere, with literally a month's warning, is pretty big news.
It's all good.
And a lot of people are not happy about this. Let's see what people have to say about it. Broden says, if someone has ever used the internet and had social media, you're already screwed. I would rather keep the creeps away from the kids and hold bad actors responsible for bad doings. So there you go, Broden.
Yeah, so this is moral high grounding. If you got nothing to hide, you shouldn't fear anything. Not the fucking point.
Thinks that this is a good thing in general for younger kids and ages. And yeah, to be honest, dude, this whole online, crazy people who are pedophiles and stuff going after.
So he directly addresses pedophiles. Oh, this is... Okay, I don't know if I should do this.
Their kids has been exposed huge in the last couple of years, and it's a big fucking problem, right?
Don't let me go too unhinged, please. We'll continue. Don't... Dude, everything in my body is telling me to stop right now, but fuck it, we're... Alright.
Online communities like Roblox and shit, that they have entire things based around this, is terrible, awful, and no one was regulating it, and no one was looking at it. Now at least some of these companies are starting to wise up and take a look at it and say, we gotta stop this shit from happening. But is this the right way to go about it, or is this a knee-jerk reaction? Did Discord get threatened by a government, right? I know in the UK right now, it's crazy what's going on with the censorship and stuff like that. Is this now seeping over into social media? Let's talk briefly about this in the realm of YouTube, okay? YouTube right now does not require you to actually verify your age properly. YouTube...
No, nor does fucking Facebook or TikTok or anybody.
Does have checks in there, but none of it's real. It's all bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, it is called a technicality. It is how fucking most corporations fucking survive. Okay, this is a thing that happens. It is red tape. It is understood intrinsically that nobody can control an individual. And so you have to put the safeguards in play. But once you put the safeguards in play, the corporation's off the hook. This is legalese 101.
It is. It's, oh, just verify your age or whatever, but you don't. How many people actually have had to verify their age on YouTube?
Yo, I had to scan my fucking shit because I was part of the thing. The thing that lets me do the advertisement shit. Because they have to send me tax documents, you fucking gay bitch. Okay, hold on. First of all, before I start going too off the rails here, Duos, thank you for being a member of the Neophytes for 17 months. This is Derek in the Epstein Files. There is a greater than 0% chance, Duos. There is a greater than 0% chance because of how deep he is into the Gooners. It's rough. But thank you, my dude. Y'all are amazing. Seeing 17 months, 24 months, 19, seeing welcome to, because you're a new member, is always just a fucking smile on my face. You guys are great.
In a proper manner. I don't know. Have any of you actually been forced to do that? I'm just curious.
Yes.
See, here's the thing. Really, the things that have protected any site from this is there is a law in the United States. I don't know if it's international. I actually don't think it is. There's a law in the U.S. that states any content uploaded to any of these sites, whether it's a video, chat, whatever it could be, pictures, the site is immune to prosecution for what's uploaded.
No. There is a huge technicality here. The site is immune if upon complaint they do not comply. Okay, so if my stepdaughter was under the age of 18, right, and she had a spicy film uploaded to the Cornhub, right? All right, and I, as stepfather, call Cornhub and I say, my God, my stepdaughter, who is under the age of 18, has had a video uploaded of her to Cornhub. Information has now been rendered to Cornhub. Okay? Now they have to take action. Should they fail to take action, they may now be held liable. Now, if I was just a petty bitch and my stepdaughter was 19 years of age, they would still pull it based on what's... I'm going to fuck this up. Meth Bear would say it better. I'm going to just call it good faith. Okay? The company operates under the notion that if a complainant comes forward, they are operating in good faith, saying that what I am saying is factual. And if what they are saying is factual means a video should be pulled down, the corporation acts within its own best interest and defers to pulling the video down and waiting for a respondent to say, this motherfucker is lying. Okay? Just saying they're immune to prosecution is absolute horseshit, and it's fucking I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
That they are not responsible that someone uploaded illegal content. So if there's a weirdo sicko uploading disgusting child porn,
all right.
If there's someone uploading violent images and videos, right? Racist stuff, terrorist stuff, YouTube can't be held accountable. Discord can't
That's bullshit. That is absolute
be held accountable. The law protects them from being prosecuted for having that content on their servers. Now, however, there are requirements that if they're notified that this content exists, that they must take action to moderate and take it down.
Correct. Oh my fucking God. Yes. Apple was going to, I applauded them for this. They were going to hash run every iPhone user's fucking library. Now, it doesn't search the contents of your fucking pictures. It runs the hashes. You know what it found? It would find CSAM, known CSAM. And it's mathematical. It's not like the program is actually looking at the image. It's looking at the binary. Okay? And it would find people went apeshit. I can't believe you're scanning my library. Which, by the way, I really want to see your iPhone if you're really fucking butthurt about mathematical representations of images, but whatever. Fuck off. I understand what you're saying. But to say that a website...
Okay? So up until now, that's what's made it that these businesses just don't care. Like, why would we care who's on our sites, what they're doing? We're legally immune.
That is not how that works.
But I think now what's happening is things are finally coming through the pipeline that are going to start hitting these places with regulation. Is the Digital Services Act? I'm not sure exactly what it is. I know it's called Section something because Trump was referencing it once. He kept saying Section something something. And that's really what's protecting right now. But I think what's going to happen is you're going to see changes. You know, we're going to see changes to this stuff. To be honest, do you really think that online harassment and trolling and bullying, do you think that this online disgusting pedophilic community...
Whoa. You're conflating. Don't lump us in with those fucking Martians. I will troll, harass, and fucking call you out on your bullshit as the day is long. That doesn't lump me in with fucking pedophiles.
Communities would exist if there actually was identification and verification of who you are on the internet?
Dude, I do not care who knows who I am in terms of the authority figures. If a corporation knows who I am and leaks it out, I'll sue the fucking pants off them, okay? In terms of fucking Joe Blow fucking McRetards out there who would actually show up at my house, yeah, I don't really want them knowing who I am. I don't. What do you mean there's more?
I don't think so. And I think that's why this content has become so rampant, is because no one cared to look at it and moderate it and or regulate it. And instead, the internet has literally been the Wild West. Just go about and do whatever the hell you want, and everyone's okay doing it. And now things are changing. Now, I don't know if that's going to be for the better or for the worse at all.
Y'all don't understand how much this hurts me in a special place. I get you want the reaction and shit like that, and I'm going to give it to you. This just does not tickle in any way, shape, or form. I no joy this.
I would hope that this would protect children, and I want children to be protected. I don't want them to be stalked, harassed, and or abused by sickos on this planet. I don't. Kids should be protected. On the flip side of this, there is a note that we should all mention. Where the fuck are the parents?
What, you're fucking victim blaming the kids?
Right? Why is this now becoming a government thing to regulate it and
to protect
where are the parents? Don't parents have to pay attention to what their children do anymore?
Oh my fucking god. What age is appropriate to give a kid a smartphone? 12, 10, 14, 16? Who the fuck cares? Right? Mommy, Daddy, I want to play Roblox. All right, you give him the fucking phone. Unless you are, and you'll be labeled a helicopter parent. I tend to agree that if you have like a 12-year-old who has a phone, that they don't need the phone in their room. But I understand the pressures of what kids do to parents. I get that, right? It makes sense. What happens when you're not home, Phil? Because you have a job. You know what one of those are, where you have to leave the house. Oh, wait, you don't leave the house. You're a fucking psychopathic homebody. Okay, but what happens with Mommy and Daddy have to leave the house and Junior is home playing Roblox all by himself? What do you mean, where are the parents? Explain this to me.
Or do you just pop them out and just let them fucking run away and do whatever the fuck they want to do? This is just crazy to me. When I was a kid, my parents knew.
You don't count. You are a white male, and you were a single, an only child, and your parents stayed married. You have it better than probably 75% of the fucking population. So did I. Yay for us. Which is why I don't say, why weren't people raised like I was? Because I understand. Of course, then again, Phil, I've seen the real world. right? I've been in the shit. I've helped buy fucking Christmas presents for the children of meth heads that didn't buy their kids anything because all they did was buy fucking meth rocks. I've done that. You haven't, you fucking asshole. But whatever. Keep talking, please.
Knew what I was doing when I was on the internet. Until I was 18 years old, they always knew what I was doing when I was on the internet. Was I doing something for school? Was it a game that I was playing? Who am I talking to on AOL Instant Messenger?
There was AOL, MSN, and what? Maybe another one? There was Morpheus, which combined a whole bunch of them. But you had to be on the computer. You understand, you fucking gay bitch, that the phone you own is more powerful than probably the computer you had in 2002. 2000 definitely. 2004. 2008 probably.
That was their job. They were my parents. They had to make sure that I was doing stuff that was safe. Maybe the problem...
Dude, IRC was a black hole of degeneracy, so you know he wasn't on IRCs.
Problem here lies in the fact that parents aren't responsible for their children anymore, or at least not to the extent that they should be. That they...
What extent should somebody be... what?
Hand them a digital device or a computer and say, here, just go, and leave me alone so I can be over here doing my own thing. That's not what being a parent is. What adults need to start realizing now, in 2026 and moving forward, is that the act of copulating, all right, is actually a responsibility.
Okay. So, I guess the one-night stand child in the inner city who mom met some dude and dad went to go get a pack of cigarettes and never showed back up. I guess fuck that kid? I guess just he doesn't matter anymore. I guess the mom that has to go work 2 jobs and leave Junior at home, Junior gets bored and runs in with a bad crowd. Well, that's mom's fault. Mom should have known better than to buy Hogan's. Sorry, said that wrong. Mom should have known better than to spend her money on other stuff and then have to, work 2 jobs. That's her fault, and her trying to get money so she can pay for her kids' education and food and housing is somehow bad. And you're fucking chastising her for that because reasons.
Because if you have a kid, you're now responsible to make that kid a reputable member of society.
Then I guess your fucking parents failed, didn't they?
Did you hear what I just said? Yeah.
Oh, no, we heard what you said, and you are out of pocket.
You actually are the person responsible to make sure that child that you just had has grown up with a mature brain.
A mature brain. A mature brain, everybody. One that writes the Incel manifesto, as an example, of saying that women are fucking terrible and that poon is good. He graduated in 2000 or 99. We'll say 2000. So he was 21 when he wrote the Incel manifesto. 21. Are you a contributing member of society at 21, you fucking gay bitch? No? Then shut the fuck up. Ira, thank you, brother, for the 5. Who says, and what about kids whose dad went off to serve in some hellscape and came back in a box? What about them, Philium? Yeah, it must be asked, Phil. What about them?
Has morals and values, is responsible, follows the law, and actually will be a good part of human society. And if
because you paid your taxes and totally didn't file a bankruptcy, right?
They're not. That's your fucking fault.
Linda, I want some answers, you fucking cunt.
Because you didn't do your job as a parent. Instead, it's like we treat it like you just have kids and you just, whatever, hands off, let them do whatever they want. Oh, it takes a village to raise my kid. No, dumbass, it takes you.
This motherfucker doesn't have a kid. Am I wrong? He does not have a child, right? Why are you talking like you have a child?
You're the one who had the kid, not the fucking village. They didn't choose to parent your child. You parent your child. Maybe we need less laws that are saying, these sites need to be responsible, and we need more laws saying parents need to be responsible.
Now, don't get me wrong here. I'm not saying that he doesn't have a point with the whole parents need to be responsible. Responsible, yes. Held responsible, kind of a different fucking equation. I'm not giving him a win here. No, the way he's saying it is fucking psychotic. So I'm not giving him a win.
Because if your child grows up to be a mass murderer or a pedophile, maybe that's your fucking fault.
I'm sorry, fucking what? What did you fucking say?
Because if your child grows up to be a mass murderer or a pedophile, maybe that's your fucking fault.
I don't know what to say to that. I don't, okay. I'm gonna let it go.
Because you didn't parent them. Did you think of that? Why don't you go to jail when your kid shoots up a school?
I worked that case. You fucking asshole. I worked an assist on the Oakland County prosecution of the parents, and we got it. It's the one case that had happened. One. There's been exactly one. Parents bought the kid a gun. Okay? We found the shit that showed that they ignored the kid. We did what you wanted. We did exactly what you wanted. And they were...
Why don't you go to jail if your kid has 5 terabytes of child porn on their computer? Why don't you go to jail if your kid has 5 terabytes of child porn on their computer?
I don't want to talk about this.
It's your fucking fault because you didn't parent your kid, you weirdo. You fucking lazy bitch, you bum. You fucked up that kid and now society is worse because of you and your irresponsibility.
You know, most kids don't get into hoarding CSAM. If they do get into hoarding CSAM, it's because they are themselves abused. And if they are abused at that age, it is typically by a fucking trusted family member. Or a trusted person. Trusted is the big key here. I don't... Dollar Van, thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Who says, hold up. Come on, pop it up there. Come on! My shit's not working now. I don't know why. It's being a dick. But says, Phil's mom smoked while pregnant and parenting. I don't disagree. This is psychotic. I don't know why it's not popping. There it goes. Phil's mom smoked while pregnant and parenting. I think this is obvious at this point. This is fucking psychotic. This is actually really fucking damaging to my fucking head. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm not going to spurg out or anything. I'm not having a good time. I am not having fun with this. Whoever was that was like, you won't enjoy this. You're absolutely right. I am not enjoying this in any way, shape, or form. And the bitch is, you know how Wings said he wanted his chat to be his fucking personal diary and all that shit? I already did that with the StarCraft stream that doesn't exist. And I fucking got too emotional. So now I know full well that I can't fucking unload in my stream too much because then it will cascade into bad things. So we'll just keep going. And if it gets too much, I'll bow out and it'll be okay. So let's keep going.
Anyway, I digress. That's just...
And by the way, hoarding offenders are horrible. Touch offenders are worse. Hoarding offenders are awful. They're just fucking terrible. It's just not right.
Just my take on it. And by the way, I'm not saying that these websites shouldn't be responsible, that Discord and YouTube and Facebook and TikTok shouldn't be responsible for the content on them. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that primarily, how do you think that people get fucked up? Because
violation of trust, knowing the fucking the ins and outs, people putting themselves into positions of power. Do you want to really go into this, Phil?
Because they don't have someone to guide them through life to know what's the right way to behave.
I'm going to mention it and I'm going to shut up about it and I'm not answering any questions about it, okay? It was her dad, Phil.
hey, how to learn responsibility and discipline and morals and values. Instead, they just like, oh, well, just go figure it out for yourself because I'm busy over here doing my own thing, having my own party life. I don't want to be a parent. Then don't have kids.
Oh, no, he wanted to have kids. For that
pretty fucked up. Yeah, I mean, what's happening is we're getting an entire society of people who are online, fucked up in the head, were never raised properly, don't know how to behave, no social skills, broken people, and they all are now forming online communities around this abhorrent, very, very deviant behavior. And now governments are finally becoming wise to it. Oh, wait, you're telling me that Roblox was a haven for pedophiles? No fucking shit it was.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Bo, thank you for the 10. And then I'll say what I was going to say. Who says he thinks he's cooking? He thinks he's cooking when this is a train wreck where the train is made of TNT, the track's made of pure elemental sodium, and it is currently doing a backflip into a zoo of exotic and endangered animals. That is exactly what this is. Yeah. The thing is that he's saying, I got to get the context of what he said, okay? So I'm going to back it up just a touch.
Very, very deviant behavior.
Right. Got that.
And now governments are finally becoming wise to it. Oh, wait, you're telling me that Roblox was a haven for pedophiles? Mm-hmm. No fucking shit it was.
You all know the positions where you're most likely to find an abuser? They are positions of power and positions of trust. This is why you find them in scout leaders, you find them in members of the clergy, you find them in parent figures, you find them in the direct friends of parent figures. It is people of trusted authority, okay? And when you talk about shit like this, especially egregious shit like touch offense, you are talking about somebody who grooms to the point of not months, not weeks, not days, but years of trust building. And what he's this is why I have a problem with it. It's not the subject matter, technically. It's not the subject matter. It's how he's dismissing it as, oh, obviously this should be detectable. It is not detectable. It's most of the time I tell people, look, this is going to sound really fucked up and it's going to sound really off. You will eventually come across somebody that seems like they are the nicest person. As a matter of fact, they are the nicest person. They're the best thing since sliced bread. But something in the pit of your stomach says, don't leave them alone with my child. Do not ignore that instinct. Because the number of people from kids rescued that have said, when it's a known offender to the child and the parent, the number of times I have heard, it always struck me like they were off and I shouldn't leave them with my kids, is fucking haunting. So I'm going to leave it at that. And I'm going to go and I'm going to talk about Murano GC's super chat for $2. Thank you so much. Who said, if DSP had a child, they'd be an iPad baby. Oh, straight up. Yeah, he would, well, look at Panda. Just give her a pill. Just give her a pill. What happens when your kid starts crying about how she had a bad day at school? Well, here, have an iPad, sweetie.
Of course.
Play some Roblox.
Of course it was. How did you not fucking know that? You know, so now, oh, we got to try to fix the problem through regulation. Well, the regulation may stop the immediate bleeding. It may like be the Band-Aid on the wound, but we have to stop actually having the wounds to begin with, right?
Wow. So you just want to solve for fucking basic human indecency. Wow. What a fucking take to have, Phil.
That's what's the root cause of what's going on in society that's making people be so broken and fucked up on the internet. That's what we got.
People like you
got to figure out. Well, here you go. Battleduck says, the fix is clearly no more kids. Outlaw pregnancy entirely. Go to China. They've done that. In China, they regulate everything that the citizens can do.
Bruh.
So I don't know if it's still in effect, but at one point, China had a law that said you could only have like 2 kids. And if
it was 1.
If you had more than 2 kids.
Now it's 2, I think.
You'd literally be arrested and the kids would be taken away from you. But I don't know if they still do that now. But
yeah, NWO News, I'm not having a good time. I'm not enjoying this. Luckily, I think it's almost over. I think.
That's actually happened in certain countries. If you can believe it, as horrible as that sounds. Yep. Is it 1? I thought it was 2. Someone says it's 1. They changed that because their population got too old. So now they changed it. Now they're having more kids again. Okay. Will I be playing Yakuza Kiwami 3? No. Why? Because I'm playing Dragon Quest 7. That's an RPG. There's absolutely no way that I could ever...
Oh, thank God. Are we through it? Is he done with this shit?
More than one RPG at a time these days. It would never work. The last few Yakuza games I tried to play didn't work. They slowed down and people didn't like them. This is also an old one. This is not a newer game. This is just a remake of an old one, so I'm not playing it. Maybe I would play it in the future, but right now, nope. Not playing it. Someone tipped $1 says, have you ever been to nightclubs? Yes, I've already explained. In the 2000s, I lived in New Haven, Connecticut, which was pretty much a bar-hopping town at that time. I lived in downtown New Haven, so I could walk 2 blocks, and I was into the big bar district. And I went to nightclubs a few times, and I didn't really like them. Why?
Well, good. Then we'll clean up with this shit on the. Oh yeah, threatens to wage quit the Dragon Quest shit. We'll finish up with that because god damn, do I need a palate cleanser? Holy shit! I'm surprised I got through it. Not gonna lie, there were I wanted to overshare. I wanted to break down. I wanted to do all the things. This was not fun. This is the one time I understand why people said don't react to it. Like, we understand, we want to see your reaction, bro. We really do. Also, don't do it. And I got more comments like that than I have ever before.
They were way too loud and too crowded. You can't even talk to someone in a nightclub. Like, I would go with my friends and then they'd say something to me. I have no idea what the fuck you just said. I can't understand you. It's too loud in here.
Yeah, it's not about, when you're at a nightclub, it's not about talking to your friends. It's about trying to get laid.
It actually gave me like a headache. You know, not to say I didn't like drinking. Of course I did. But
duh, it's Phil. Of course he liked drinking.
Outside of that, they just weren't very entertaining. Like, I would much rather go to a bar where you could sit down, relax, talk, meet people, have food, and have a social experience versus a nightclub is just like a fucking loud, blaring strobe light blasting in your ears experience. That's very, very annoying.
Dude, if you're trying to look at your friends when women are walking around with dresses that go barely over their ass, you are in the nightclub for the wrong reason.
Good God, is Wings actually still fucking playing Red Sack? Oh my God.
Let the man play his fucking game. What is wrong with you?
Yes, I got 3 new viewers from the front page. Yeah, welcome to the 3 new viewers on my channel. Hi.
Dude, if I've got 3 new viewers here, welcome. I hope you enjoy it, and I'm sorry if I fucking traumatized you.
All doing.
I appreciate every viewer I have. Fuck this asshole.
All right, anything you guys want to talk about, or shall we get set up for Dragon Quest? If you want to talk about something, tag me in either chat. Here, I'll type into the kick chat. If not, we will get set up for the game today, because I do want to get a big chunk of gameplay in today. And I really hope you guys will support Dragon Quest, again, to make this clear, okay?
Yeah, no. Make it clear, Phil. Make it clear.
I love JRPGs. I want to make a full playthrough of Dragon Quest, okay? But I need people to show up, engage, and support with the playthrough.
I don't know enough about it, Roachbait. I've been hearing about it, but I haven't dived deep into it. I've been too busy with fucking work and actually trying to throw this stream together, because this was me throwing it together about 15 minutes before I went live. So, my bad if it seems like it's low effort, guys.
To do so. If this stream is dead slow, I can't play this game, and it sucks. I bought it. I want to play it. I've told you very strongly, I can't play this game, and it sucks. I bought it. I want to play it. I've told you very strongly how I feel about JRPGs, that I love them, I have passion for them, they're chill fun, I grew up playing them, I want to play this one.
I don't care. As your fan, right? I'm a fan of DSP, let's just say. I love JRPGs. I don't want you to play RPGs. I don't want you to play JRPGs. I want you to put on the fighting game monkey suit and dance, bitch. Then you can get my super chat. Then you can get my tip. Then you can get my gifted membership. But you put on the fucking monkey suit. You dance for what I say you dance to.
But I need people to actually be here to support this playthrough. It can't be every time I play Dragon Quest, it's a dead stream, and now everything else has to try to make up for it for the rest of the week. It can't be. All right?
It can, actually, because it's up to your fucking viewers. The fact you don't respect that is quite telling about you, Phil.
Okay. So, hopefully, things will go well. We'll have to see. Please support the stream. Let's go right now. How about we get our first sub of the day?
Money, please! Money, please.
Some kicks on kick. Our first kicks of the day. How about our first membership of the day?
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Right? Did we even get a super chat today? No.
I'm letting
Let's
it
get our
go.
first super chat of the day. For God's sakes. Let's go right now and start getting some support for Dragon Quest immediately. Wow. Someone tipped me a weird amount, like $1.89, says, do you drive a manual car? No.
Duh.
Thanks for $1. Do the point gimmick? I haven't done that in a while.
The point gimmick? He has points? What, channel points?
All right, that's it. If you're here live on stream, whether you're here on Kick or on YouTube.
No!
And you're here to enjoy chill vibes, good fun, classic gameplay in a modern setting with Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, then
okay,
let's go. Let's get some support for classic JRPGs. Let's get some kicks. Let's get some tips. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some memberships. And for the love of everything holy, for goodness
fitness, I can stand up from a chair.
2 seconds, Dave.
sake, let's get some subs right now. There we go.
Okay, now we'll... Sorry. Thank you, Dave. For the £5, who says, I work as a software developer. My condolences, sir. No, my father, who is a carpenter, has better takes on the intersection of tech, privacy, and law. He is infuriating. Dude, this man... I swear to God, sometimes he comes after me personally. I know that's my ego talking, but I swear, he comes after me personally some days. It's insane. I'm going to get Broside Phil to stop being a detractor. And it's like, almost, but not today. Not today, you fucking gay bitch. This has been rough, man. This has been fucking psychotic. No, this has been not fun. This has been not fun. This has almost been StarCraft. No, well, this has almost been the day after StarCraft. Not fun. If StarCraft happened, but it didn't.
Now will it work? I got a single kick from Captain Basepan. he found a penny, flicked it. Psh, here you go.
That's what you're worth, bitch.
Oh! I guess not. See? It doesn't work anymore because I don't have goals and shit, so that doesn't work anymore.
Why
Use the AI command for support. I turned it off. I disabled it. Ooh, extra bondage. He exponentially grew that. He did 10 kicks. That's 10 cents, baby. Hell yeah. Gary just did a $5 super chat, so I guess it does work. So, all right. Thanks for watching the DSP Morning Show. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you'll stick around for Dragon Quest VII Reimagined.
I agree. Water gun the piggy in YouTube speak, which I think we all know what that actually means.
And hopefully engage and support it because I want to
big ups movie sign
play this game as a playthrough, and I need people to be here for it, okay? Thanks for watching. We'll probably have another morning show tomorrow unless something crazy happens with gaming news. We'll find out. All right, guys, thank you so much. See you tomorrow. All right. Folks, it's time to get set up. What's up, TX Shooter? How you doing? It's time to get set up for Dragon...
Oh, there's more. I thought we were done.
Quest. I am going to very quickly use the restroom, and then we're going to start here. Okay?
How is it that I can do fucking... What are we at right now? How is it I can do 6 hours and piss once? This dude can't do like 2 hours without pissing, brushing his teeth, and shoving a fucking dildo up his ass. Honestly. I know I'm a year younger than Phil, or was it 2? No, I'm only a year younger. No, 2 years. I'm 2 years younger than Phil. But come on. I don't expect that I'm going to, in 2 years, be needing to piss every hour.
So if you don't mind, I'm just going to run and use the bathroom fast. But let me actually get everything set up here with the monitor. Look, guys, right now, I'm serious. Let's get some support for Dragon.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Let's get a tip. Let's get a sub. Let's get some kick support. We have 0 kick support today. 0. Nothing at all. Can we?
Good.
We get some subs on kick, some kicks on kick. Can we get, a significant tip? Can we get a super chat?
A significant tip. Not just any tip, ladies and gentlemen. No.
Kick some kicks on kick. Can we get, a significant tip?
Money, please. Money, please.
Can we get a super chat? Let's go. Let's get support for Dragon Quest. So I can keep playing this game. Okay. So, 0 support has come in for Dragon Quest VII. That's...
God, I haven't been able to use this one in forever.
Not a good...
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Sign. Hopefully that'll change over the course of today's stream. This is a long stream. It's over 3 hours coming up.
A 3-hour stream being long. Imagine that. Vega would like to talk to you, Phil.
So hopefully that will change, but I guess we'll find out.
got the drip going. I got the.
That does it for me, kids. I don't want to do no more. This has been rough. This is. Don't get me wrong. I had fun. It's been a good time. I had fun for some of it, not all of it. I was wondering. I honestly was. Why I was like, why are people so apt for me to do the Discord shit? No. Now I get it. I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. Is Phil still alive? That's the first question. Let's find out. Let me turn my frames back on. Let's turn back on the Phil frames. Phil, are you still going? Yeah. No. Let's see where he was. Let's go.
But the thing is now, let's be honest here. Jet now turned into for games. It's now
okay. King's Tax was $40. And that was at 13:09. Had 2 hours, 3:09. So we're 2 hours behind Mr. Filbert. So Mr. Filbert, from $40, you have hit what? Oh, we got a top super chat of $49, so we're at least doubled, so we're at 90 at the bare minimum.
Yep.
Ew. But it's not 150.
Yeah, I don't even know what you do with those, like, torch-looking things. I don't know.
Shove them up your ass, Phil.
How you do anything with those yet. Those are, like, brand new.
Okay, that's about enough of that shit. I will, instead of commenting on Filbert's bullshit, I will let Raw Phil and his chat help you comment on that bullshit. What happened? That's what happened. I see. Yeah. So I'm going to forward you over to them because that's, I think, the only one I see right now who's live. Depending. Oh, wait. Dapper's live? Is that right? Dapper Dragon? Oh, wait. Zombie Fan. It's his birthday. It's Zombie Fan's birthday. He's a big supporter of the channel. I'm going to send you over to him because he's a nice dude. He's good people. And it's his birthday today. So go tell him happy birthday. So there it is. Zombie Fan saving it. It's saved. Hopefully we're good here. Guys, I'm going to go ahead and bounce. Again, I have not updated my credits, so if you are a member and I don't credit you, I apologize. I didn't think I'd be doing my credits. I thought I'd be doing a member stream, but that last video actually tapped me out. So guys, I'm gonna go ahead and bounce. Until next time, swallows the goal for a troll, lift heavy, eat clean, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, don't be like Phil. Especially in matters of CSAM. If you don't know what you're talking about, don't have a fucking opinion. It's really as simple as that. It's okay to admit you don't know what you're talking about. Don't be Dunning-Kruger. Okay? It's a good thing to admit when you don't know things. And until next time, guys. Bye.
But sometimes more unexpected sounds grab our attention.
By the way, how about this? I don't know what the fuck.
Like this desert rain frog.
Oh.
Squeaking viral sensation.
It's like, he's just like me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes.
11 million hits and counting.
Fucking.
It sounds like a dog toy.
Ass.
But actually, this.
Facts.
Is the sonorous war cry of a very angry frog.
Shut the fuck up and eat it. Eat it.
Ferocious.
Test me, bitch.